Boom, there we go. I'm funny. All right, I make me laugh. That's all that matters in the grand scheme of things, right? As long as I laugh. All right, so let's go ahead and get this party started, guys. All right, happy Sunday to you all. Thank you all so very much for being here, because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So with that being said, all right, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things today. All right, while you're here at the Erica Effect, let's make sure we are tapping that screen, sharing the live, posting, all right, knocking out the gift goals, commenting, liking, just all the good things. That goes for you too over there at over on the tubes. Hi tubes, by the way. So happy to see you. I know you all came on time. Like, what? Actually started on time? But here we are. So with that being said, y'all, let's have fun. Let's do all the good things. Thank you again for being here. All right. And let's see here. Oh, there we go. Thank you guys for knocking out the chilies, right? And also, sorry, I've been drinking orange juice. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything Erica is PayPal, and then also have a Zelle, everything Erica at Gmail.com. You can send us in the chat. I want to thank you for this because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, let's go ahead and show up. If you are a Trump supporter, by all means, request up, get in the box, and let's have a conversation. All right, let's talk about it. Okay, let's talk about it. Okay, let's talk about all of the good things. Let's talk about how this word is absolutely awesome. You can't hear me over the music now? Okay, I turned it down. Is that better? Is that better? Let me see. How is that not better when I turned it down? Shout out to you for voting for Kamala. Proud of you. It's not loud. How is it louder than me when I literally turned it down? Is that better? Doesn't make any sense. Turn it down. It's not on the mono. It's not up there. I'm playing it in the background. I thought so, Bill, because I can barely hear it. I did bring up my voice. My voice has already been brought up. That doesn't make any sense. What about now? Did the music get lower now? Did it get lower now? Now it's off exactly because okay. There we go. Oh, fuck me, man. I have to have that stupid. I don't like the monitoring part on. It sucks. I don't like the monitoring part. Anywho, Trump supporters request though. Get in the box. You're the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right, that's why the thing keeps going off. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I really do. I'm keeping that there. I cannot take the loudness. Yeah. Anywho, Trump supporters request up. Get in the box. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Also, let's see. I have to put this there. The song is over. All right, but you can still hear me, right? You can still hear me? As long as you guys can hear me, we're good. And I cannot take the feedback in my ear anymore. Anywho, I do not have a backup to bring up today because, as you all know, I is suspended. Okay, I'm suspended on my main. It hurts my feelings, but it is what it is. We'll be back on the 21st. I might do run a late night, maybe for 2 hours or so Tuesday, because we'll come back at it doesn't have to be late night. It'll be 6 something. I don't know, something my time. I don't recall what time it was. But yeah. Oh, bring up totally not Erica. Sure. I was thinking about going MAGA hunting, but then I changed my mind because I was like, I don't like it. They get so in their feelings, and I thought about it yesterday, and I was like, no, I don't feel like hearing them cry about shit all the time. They just start crying. They are having a civil war. I heard Montana is beefing with someone. I heard about it. I think it's hilarious. It's fucking funny. Ooh, step away from me, Mike. These headphones are snug as shit. Did my ears get bigger? Yes, what is the relevancy? Yes, Montana is beefing. This shit's funny, yo. Like, it's so funny. I kid you not, it's hilarious. Right? Like, it's super duper funny. It makes me laugh. Don't care what anyone says. I cackle. So let's see. I guess I'll bring up this account and see what happens. Ooh, there's me. Okay, there we go. Hi, this is the backup to the backup at the bottom. All right, it is a lady who looks really good in a cowboy hat and a mustache. It's me, not Erica. You can follow that account. I don't know why I'm talking like this. But yeah, you can follow that account. Like, totally be cool about it. All right, follow that account. Also, if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen and it says follow, by all means, make sure you click the follow button. Appreciate you so very much. All right, so let's do all of the good things. And additionally, Trump supporters, all right, if you are out there, stop being cats. You know what I mean? Starts with a P and ends in ussy. Stop being that and get in a box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I would like to speak with. So there's that part. All right. I have funny friends. I really do. Funny friends. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, thank you. Who sent that? I can't see. Thank you, Unamused. Appreciate you for the Tundra Cat. That was pretty dope. Thank you. You're awesome. Also, earlier, thank you to Shauna earlier over on Hector's for the 5. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to Justin Bill for the 10. Justin Bill said, let me see, make sure I said it right. Starting you off with love. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Bill. I appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for Shauna and for Bill. I appreciate you both so very much. With that being said, y'all, if you, I don't know, I just want to talk to Trump supporters. So call in. The number to call again is 720-295-4868 if you are watching on YouTube. 720-295-4868. Is there, oh, thank you. Is there like some type of sports ball thing going on today? Oh, it's going out because I'll do this and then I'll do this. So that's why it's going out. But if I talk right here, you'll hear it. Yeah. The sound, how is the sound messed up? WrestleMania? Do adults? Oh, never shut up, Erica. Don't say that. I don't know what the score is. What's the score? I was told to turn on the compressor and the denoiser. Let me see if I turn this off. Is that better? It's just weird, hard to... I sound like I know it sounds weird, doesn't it? Okay, I'm turning this off. And I'm resetting everything back to like 0. It's gonna fuck with me, but I don't care. Everything is back to 0. Nothing should change. Let me fix this over here also, because I turned this up, so I'm going to turn it back to there. There we go. Boom. Sounds better? Boom. Yeah, I'm sorry. You all are going to have to like figure out your phones, because some people say it's too loud. Some people say that it's too low. That's on you. I'm not touching anything else. If you can't hear me, I just say turn your phone up. And then like over on YouTube, they're going to say that they can't hear me. It's always something. It's always something. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't know what to do. Okay, Gooch. I'll leave it alone. Anywho, drop your favorite hashtags. We haven't done hashtags in a while. So let's drop our favorite hashtags and let's do like hashtag Trump 2028. Some people like MAGA. They really enjoy fishing. They love to fish. They love to hunt. They love football. They also love controlling women's bodies. That's what they love to do. They love controlling women's bodies. So there's that part. They additionally love telling, they also have a occupation with other people's genitals. I don't know why. It does not make sense whatsoever, but they do. Oh, they also love divorce. Like Kristi Noem and her husband may soon encounter such. So there's that. Hey, Mark, what's up?
You don't have to have the denoiser on.
I turned it off.
Compressor, you're fine with it being on. It just sounded like you were getting a little bit of distortion because you were being a little too quiet, so it was having a hard time picking you up. So you can just move the mic closer to you, or you can speak up, and then you should be fine if you have those things
So
on.
turn the compressor back on.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
Brian.
Thank you. I feel like this number's
To
called
accept,
before.
press 1. To send a
Fuck is wrong with
voicemail,
This is
press
the same Brian,
Hey, did we talk to you yesterday?
and the day
I don't know if
before.
it was yesterday, a few days ago.
Why do you keep calling?
Oh, this is the Brian that I was talking to.
Oh, okay.
The timing.
Yeah, you want to talk to him? Right, what does he want? Hey, Brian, what would you like to discuss today? Brian.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, what would you like to discuss today?
Well, do you want to talk to me?
My co-host does.
Okay. All right. Well, what do you want to talk to me about, man?
You called us. You're still supporting Trump. I don't even remember our conversations. I just remembered like the last 4 digits of your phone number. So what did you call in for today?
Well, I heard you talking about how Republicans want to control women's bodies.
And do?
And I don't think that's true or fair.
It's very true.
I think it's a misunderstanding. Well, it's a demonization of what's actually, like, they're saying that they think you're killing a human. They don't, and you think they're invading, a person's body. They think you're killing a human, right?
What? Do you think you're killing a human?
Well, with an abortion, yeah. Of course, but
Okay.
I think the idea that it's a woman's body, that same argument was used during slavery. If it's my property, it's my prerogative. I can do with it what I want. I can even abuse it all the way to death.
Accuse you? That wasn't the same
exact
argument that was made during slavery. That you have that all the way fucked up.
I don't think you understood what I'm saying.
Yeah, you really don't.
I don't think you understand what
you
you're
don't
saying.
understand what it is. Like you don't understand what it is that
If
you're
you
saying.
actually understood me, try steel manning me if you understood what I'm saying.
You legit just said that during you're trying to equate, all right, a woman having a right to her body, all right, to the same as during slavery, where people said that slave masters, owners said that they could control another person's body, another living being's body. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Okay,
Well,
because
of course they're not the same things.
it's not the same because
that's how you do that with analogies.
This is just gonna literally just destroy all for you. I have a question. All right. Prior to the point of viability, all right, can the fetus live outside of the womb? So what that means is, can the fetus survive outside of the womb without the host, the mother?
Babies can't live without their mother until they're like 3 or 4 or 5.
That's bullshit.
Have you left an infant in the middle of a room, do you think it'd be able to feed itself and take care of itself? No.
Yeah, the
Human
black
development is a long
black
spectrum.
maternal mortality rate is actually about like 3 and almost 3.5 times more than that of white women, right? And so that means that black women actually die more than white women when giving birth. And guess what that means? That means that someone else cares for that child. All right. So from birth, all right, a child does not need its mother up until 3 years old, sir.
They need to be fed. Babies can't walk and take care of themselves. They're still dependent. The
Brian,
dependency
hold on.
continues even after birth. Yeah.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Erica, I'm not about to debate women's rights with when I have a woman right here, so I'm about to.
I appreciate you, Mark. I hope you have a great day, friend. Thank you.
What a wimp.
How is he a wimp?
What a wimp.
He's a wimp because he believes that women should have the rights to their own bodily autonomy. And you somehow, some way are the big tough guy because you think that it's your duty to control and police what a woman does with her body?
No, he's a wimp because he he refuses to have an opinion and stand up and be a man.
He does have an
protect
opinion
his
on
neighbor.
it. He has an opinion on it.
He thinks you should be able to kill babies, and that's not a man's opinion. That's a weak man.
It is a man's opinion. He's a man, and it's his opinion. Yeah. Again, you on the other hand think that you somehow, some way are tough and strong because you want to control what women do with their bodies.
Because he's a man.
I find that to be odd. I find that to be odd and shows a bit of an insecurity.
What's that?
Your insecurity. You want to force.
How so?
You want to force someone to be attached to you. You want to force people to actually. You want to force people, women, I should say. You want to force birth givers, all right, to bear your children. Why can't she make the choice? Huh? Why can't they make the choice?
She did make the choice when she had sex.
Oh, she made the choice when she had sex? Okay, so tell me, when does one consent to a biological function, sir?
When you walk into a room with someone and you allow them to put their penis in your vagina and you have sex until they ejaculate.
No, they consented to the sex. They didn't consent to the pregnancy. I think you have it really messed up. You're kind of odd. You're kind of strange.
Do you think people don't know where babies come from?
I'm pretty sure there are people who don't know where babies come from. So there's that.
Oh, really?
Hold on one moment.
Call from
Tanner.
To accept, press 1.
Tanner, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I'm hanging up, okay? The fuck are you calling for? Okay. All right, Brian. All right. Your argument is flawed, all right? Because again,
go ahead.
Your argument is flawed. For you said the silliest thing I've ever heard. You said that a infant needs their mother until they're about 3 years old. That's crazy work. So like, what happens to all of the infants, all right, whose mother's unalive during childbirth, during labor? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, they survive.
Well, no, someone's taking care of them. Babies are dependent, whether it's on their mother or somebody else.
You said they needed their mothers.
Well, let's just say they need to be mothered.
That was the crux of your argument. And then also you tried to equate slavery. You tried to equate another human being owning another human, all right, to abortion. That doesn't make any sense because even by law, all right, by law, it's all persons born, is it not? Where does it say anything about a fetus?
Where's what say anything about a fetus?
Anything in the Constitution, in the United States Code? Like, where does it say anything about a fetus?
No, it says everyone's endowed by their creator with certain inalienable rights.
Yeah,
and
that's
of
the
those
Declaration of Independence,
liberty,
sir.
Right.
That's literally
the
Declaration of Independence, which was like a Dear John letter to Great Britain. We're talking about actual law is what we're talking about. So I need to know where in the law, all right, where in the law does it say anything about a fetus? Because to my knowledge, it says all persons born. Another. Say that again, I'm sorry.
And what is a fetus? What does fetus mean? What does the word fetus mean?
Tell us, what does fetus mean?
Means little human.
It means little human. That's what it means, little human.
That's exact.
And again,
that's exactly
I asked you
in
the
Latin.
same question that I asked you before, sir. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Can that little human, prior to the point of viability, survive outside of the womb? Tell the truth. Be intellectually honest.
No, and
exactly.
They can't after that.
That means
either.
that it can't survive.
And they can't after that either.
It can't survive without outside of the womb. It can't survive without the mother. Tis all.
If you left the baby in a room and walked away, it would die.
If you locked a baby into a room and walked away, then you know what? Because it's a living, breathing thing and it has sentience. Guess what?
That's right.
Guess what? It has sentience. All right, that would be considered murder, sir. That's what that would be.
Sentience happens very, very early. And
when does
to tell you the truth,
occur? Scientifically, when does sentience occur?
So here's the thing: science can't know exactly, and that actually is in my favor.
Science does know.
Because No, I mean, they can measure things like heartbeat, they can measure things like brain waves, but, would you agree that there are certain things that probably could be measured that we can't measure right now? Like energy and soul and things like this. If like in a week we came up with a machine that could measure a soul, and you found out
You can't
that
measure a
life
soul.
actually began. Well,
Lord Jesus.
so here's the only thing we can
Can
do.
we like deal in things that are actually based in reality, sir? Like seriously. Also, fetus
Of course.
doesn't mean little human.
What's it mean?
Right? It simply just means the unborn offspring. Unborn offspring. That's what it is.
Offspring.
Unborn offspring.
Huh?
So tell
what?
us why you want to control what women do with their bodies.
Not their body. As soon as they create new DNA,
It is their body.
that new DNA is not their
It's
body.
their body.
Why? How is it their body if it's different DNA?
Because it can't, the fetus that you speak of, it can't survive without them.
That's not.
So
It's not about
it's an
surviving or not
extension.
surviving.
It is. It is.
A
It is.
newborn
But you
can't
still
survive
haven't answered my question about sentience, though. Do you know what
without.
sentience is?
I do.
Okay. All right. So you know what sentience is. So again, all right.
We can't measure that.
When does the fetus reach the stage of sentience?
So this is why it's important. It's different, probably developmentally, for every single individual. Just
No,
like
it's not.
certain people learn.
It's not.
Well, listen.
No.
Certain people
it's
learn how to
not.
walk at certain
I'm trying to tell
times.
you, we're not
Certain
talking
people
about
learn to
we're not
talk at
talking
certain
about the
times.
born. We're not talking about those who have been born. We're
We're
not talking
we're
about
talking about human
those who
development.
have been born who have exited the vaginal canal, the birth canal, okay? We're not talking about that. All right, we are talking about those within the womb, all right? So who are in the uterus, okay? All right? That's who we're talking about. When does the fetus reach sentience?
Everybody's different, and that's why you can't kill, because you don't know. Developmentally, humans develop generally in the same stages, but there's, some people get born early. Some people get born at 9 months. Some people get born at 8 months, right? I mean, this is biology, okay? This isn't like you sit there with a stopwatch and you know exactly when it's going to happen. It happens when it happens, and because
So
we don't know.
are you trying to say that scientifically, all right, there hasn't been a stage of sentience determined? Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
That's what it
I'm
sounds
saying
like,
that
because you're trying to say that sentience happens at differing times for people, but there actually is a time frame in which sentience does actually, where the fetus does become aware. Yeah. When is that? That's literally the same question.
No, there's a difference between the exact time and a time frame, because if you have a range, then you don't know.
Then what's the time frame?
And because you don't know,
what's the time frame?
I think because you don't know, and I don't know.
I do know. That's the thing.
Interesting.
I do know.
That's sad.
No, you're sad. What's sad is that you, a man who knows nothing, it seems, about the actual process, of course, of being pregnant, because you'll never experience it. All right. Also, you don't know anything about the development of the fetus. Okay, like you know nothing about this, but for some reason, some way, you think, all right, that you just have this ability to determine and control women's bodies. Like, sir, mind your own genitalia, mind your own reproductive organs, okay? It's really that easy, I promise.
Not their body, it's different DNA.
It is their body. It is their body. Because it is their body. It can't survive without them. There's that part. Up until the point of viability, it is their body.
Go back to the.
I just need you to understand that.
How come it has different DNA? How come it has eyes and a nose and a mouth?
Because it's something that is actually developing, and I don't think that you understand, all right, the different stages of development. All right, have you ever seen an ultrasound, okay, of a fetus that is at 5 weeks? It
I've
doesn't look
seen a
human.
chart, a developmental chart,
It
just
doesn't
like
look
everyone else
human.
has.
It doesn't look
Just
human.
because it doesn't look a certain way.
No,
You know,
you're
that's
asking why does it
bigotry.
have eyes? Why does it have this? Why does it have that? Like you're asking all these silly questions.
No,
You're asking
well,
all
because
these questions. It's just silly work.
do humans have 2 eyes and a nose, or do they have 4 eyes?
Born
Do we say
humans do.
sometimes humans have say
I have a
so we should
question.
go around teaching children, and pregnant women have 4 eyes, a nose, 2 noses, they have 2 mouths. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, sure.
And you know it's
whatever.
ridiculous.
I have a question for you. Let's see if you'll actually engage.
Say you're okay killing
in
babies.
this. I have a question for you. See if you'll actually engage. If you'll engage in this. All right. I want to make sure that I do recall the question. Right. I'm sorry because this is silly work. I typically ask this question at the beginning. Right. Where does conception occur?
The moment of first cellular division.
I didn't say
which happens
when. I said where.
inside of the egg. What are you talking about?
You don't know anything. You don't know anything.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you are wrong. You are wrong. You
How
are
am
so
I wrong?
wrong. How many months does the typical pregnancy last on average? Like how many months?
9 months.
Nope.
9 months.
Nope.
How much? How long on average?
40 weeks.
Okay. What does that equate to?
How many months? How many weeks are in a month?
Well,
4.
4. But
What's 4 times 10?
You got 31, 30. That's not how it works.
It actually is 4 weeks. It's
Everyone
4
knows
weeks,
it's
sir.
9
It's
months.
10 months. So 40 weeks is 10 months. Chill out.
Okay. Well, if that's true, then I learned something new today.
Bruh. I'm gonna say a few thank yous because you aren't
I'm gonna Google it because I don't believe it.
good at this.
Google it. How long is human gestation?
All right. Shout out to Ivan for the 2. Ivan said, "Oh my God, Erica, I need to know when this man last gave birth. Having sex doesn't mean a woman loses body autonomy. Pregnancy should be a choice for both partners, and the guest is a prime example of why some people shouldn't exist." That part. Additionally, I do think that while it should be a choice for both partners, I think ultimately the choice to carry to term is the woman's choice at the end of the day. So shout out to you, Ivan. I'm pretty sure that's what you meant. I'm just adding that on. But thank you so much. Also, shout out to Amanda for the $2.22. Amanda said, "I wonder how he feel about getting to the root cause of unwanted pregnancies and fixing that. Mandatory vasectomies for all sperm-producing humans is reversible, low risk, and gets to the root cause. Betty claims it's against bodily autonomy." Yeah, should we have a law in place that actually dictates that all men, all sperm-producing humans, all right, should have a vasectomy? Thank you,
Just kill the
Andy.
human race.
Thank you, Andy, for the Tundra Diney. That was super cute. Should we?
Just end the human race? Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah. No, we're not ending the human race.
Do like
Vasectomies are
do
easily
like a Thelma and
reversible.
Louise
So
and
should
hold
all
hands and drive off a
sperm-producing
cliff?
humans get a vasectomy?
It's insane.
Why is it insane?
It's just insane.
It'll prevent unwanted pregnancies, so to get rid of your issue of abortion. Y'all will still be able to do the do, but you just won't. There won't be any pregnancy there. All right, until you meet the conservative standard of being married, and you got your house and your white picket fence, and then the dude can go get his vasectomy reversed, and then they can start a family. Right, Brian?
Yeah, just like kind of it's like putting a kink in a hose. Just do that, and then when you're ready, just unplug it, and then yes, it's completely insane. It's insane.
Like so you're telling me that the government should regulate a woman's body, all right? But when it comes to a man's body, we shouldn't touch it, right?
It's not their body.
I'm so sorry. It is their body. It is their body. I don't think that you understand that that the fetus cannot sustain life without The host. Again, the host being the mother. You
Not
need
a
to
host.
understand that.
It's not a host.
It's a host.
This is
It's a host.
and
the fetus, in a sense, is a
sad.
parasite.
You know,
Deal
you
with
hate people, and I think what you believe is genuinely evil.
It doesn't matter what I believe. It don't matter what I believe.
Well,
feels like you're about to.
well,
It feels like you're about to get into your
thank
feelings.
goodness.
Are you about to start
Thank goodness.
crying?
No, it's
You
just
sure?
but it is sad.
Okay, just making sure.
I am sure, but I'll tell you, it is sad because
Hey, chat.
if you had your way,
Today
there
is
would be no
Sunday,
people.
right? So today's Sunday. I do want to let you all know that I did go get the. I think it was 5833 last Sunday. So this week I did about 4 of them. So now we're at 5837. 5837 on the abortions. I am looking forward to reaching 6,000. I heard at 6,000 you get a trip to Disneyland. Can't wait. And did you know that at 10,000 you get a trip of your choice to either Barcelona or Paris? I'm going to see if I can get 10,000 before the end of May. I have a birthday coming up, so I'm going to see. Yes, new high score, record. All right. I think there's only about like 4 women in front of me. You know what? I'm going for first place, 10,000 by the end of May. Just a whole nother abortion. There we go. Like, who the fuck cares?
So,
are you going to feed the child?
9.2 months.
My question for you would be this, like, right? How do you feel about, let's see, mandatory free lunch
about
for
not
kids?
knowing how long a human gestation
Yeah, it's 10
is?
weeks, sir.
It's 9.2.
It's
That's
10
what 40
weeks.
weeks is.
It's
Pull out a
40 weeks. I'm sorry,
calculator.
10 months, 40 weeks. So
No, it's not. That's not 10 months. It's 9.205.
sure, you got it. It's 10 months.
No, it's math.
Look at a calendar.
It's just math.
Look at a calendar.
It's not about a calendar.
You got it.
Do you understand that there's certain
Does this make you
months
feel
have
this
30
is
days
this your
and
win?
certain months have
Is this
31
your
days?
win? You still haven't proven
not
why
a
women
win.
shouldn't get abortions.
I'm
It's
not
still
trying
40
to
weeks.
win. I'm just trying to get facts right. I think it's important, if we're going to have some kind of real conversation, to have an agreement of what things are true. And human gestation is 40 weeks, which is 9.205 months, which is not 10. It's closer to 9. Would you agree, or are you insane?
I'm sorry, that last part makes me want to say that I'm insane. There we go.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's 10 months. Hey, that dude is like a piece of shit. That's what he is. He's a piece of shit. All right. He really wants to control women's bodies. Like, what is wrong with him? Is he well? He's not well at all. Anywho, I always forget to update the gift goals. So I'm going to go ahead and do that here. Right, and I can take off this here. But yeah, guys, that was fun. Did you all have fun? Drop a 1 in the chat if you had fun. If you had fun during that, then drop a 1 in the chat. No, you didn't. Totally understandable. I get it. I totally get it. That was that dude's fucking weird, man. That's all I got. That is really all that I have. I need these people to mind their own friggin' bodies, yo. Stop trying to control what another person does with theirs. If you and your partner, all right, she gets pregnant, right? And you're a guy, all right, you want to keep the baby and she doesn't, guess what, sir? All right, that's a motherfucking conversation that you should have had before y'all had sex, okay? All right? You should have that conversation before you laid down and did the do. That's what you should have done, okay? But yet, children, not children, but adults, immature people, people are so freaking lustful that they don't want to have these conversations up front, right? Just deal with the fucking consequences. And the consequence of that is, guess what? She could want to have an abortion. You know what's crazy? Is that they always say, oh, she knew the consequences of the actions, right? They always say that she knew what was going to happen if she had sex. That's what they always say. I think that is absolutely insane, right? Because you, as a man, should also know that one of the consequences could be that she will want to have an abortion. Don't nobody want to have y'all dusty ass kids. I just want to let y'all know that, all right? I really want y'all to know that. So there's that. I think it's crazy that this person thinks that they're going to get to yap in my comment section. Like, I didn't mean to do that part, so I'll fix that. But I meant to do this. Fuck them. You get to yap from outside of the club. There's that. There's that part. All right. All of these emotional ass men. And I'm still smarter than a Trump supporter. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's knock out the finger hearts and let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Zayden, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Whose child is this?
Fuck.
Yeah. Shout out to the mods. Actually, I don't think it was a mod. They removed themselves in record time. They couldn't even get it out. You tried it, bro. That child, poor baby. Poor baby. I'm sorry. That's funny as hell. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That was funny. They removed themselves, y'all. I kid you not. I thought a mod did it, but nothing came up on the screen. That was funny as a bad word, bruh. What is happening in the world today? Good grief. All right, here we go. I have to mod my backup to the backup. So let's do that. And there we go. Confirm. Okay, that was funny. Anywho, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. All right, let's talk about all of the fantastic things that Donald Trump is doing. I know you all are very, very proud of him. So there's that. Very proud. Oh, I'm sorry. What's today's date? Is today the 19th? Oh, shout out to Sean over on the other disgusted veteran. Hi, Sean. Shout out to Sean over on the tube for the $5 super chat. Sean said, if a MAGA supports Trump, they can't consider themselves pro-life anymore since they think the Iran conflict is since they think the Iran conflict is neato. Shout out, shut it, caller. Damn, Sean, I fucked that one up. I'm sorry, friend. But that is true. They don't actually care about life. They're just pro forced birth. So there's that. Shout out to Sean. Also, Mr. Melvin sent 5 and said he can't control his own body and he has the nerve to want to control a woman's autonomy. So chauvinistic. Exactly. He sucks at life. That person hung up. Yeah, they hung up. Okay. So let's see here. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You can get in a box. Requests are open and so are the phone lines. That person didn't load, so there's that. All right. Anywho, phone lines are open over on the tube. Let's make sure I have the number up. I do. It's 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. Thank you. Let's see here. One moment. Got a phone call. There we go. All right. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Trump supporters, request up. Get in the box. You're the demographic of people I like to speak with. Also, shout out to everyone who's donated. If you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. That's PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And I want to thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. With that being said, guys, something happened today that I think that we are going to read about. Thank you for knocking out the finger hearts, guys. I appreciate y'all. The U.S. actually seized an Iranian vessel. It was a tanker that was going through the Sea of Oman, I think it's called. And I think it was headed towards the strait, not sure, but they struck it and then they took possession of it. So we have to read about that. And there's that. I don't think they should have did that. Because aren't they in the middle of a ceasefire? They were in the middle of a ceasefire, I believe. But then the United States wouldn't move the blockade. Yo, I swear to God, Trump is literally like just using the Satan Yahoo playbook is what he's doing. He is using the Satan Yahoo playbook. This is ridiculous. This makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I want a Trump supporter to come up here and actually explain it in a way that it actually could make sense. But just gonna sip. They can never make it make sense. It's illogical as fuck. This was so like not thought out. I mean, man, if you wanted the oil, there was like a totally different way to go about doing this. Yeah. Like lying. Yes, this mug is at the ericaeffect.com. Yes, it is. It is at the Erica. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. So a few things. Okay. All right. I'm going to write them down. All right. And I want you all to take note of them. Okay. I'm doing high bears. Okay. I'm going to do high bears. Let's knock out the high bears, guys. But I'm going to write this down and I need you all to pay attention to your screen. Okay. So that way you won't miss it because I'm going to write it down. All right. And I'm actually going to create a new thingy. All right. I'm going to create a new source thing. There we go. That's what I'm going to do. And it's going to be text, add. All right. There we go. Okay. 1. All right. Something. Okay. So I was hanging out with Johnny today and Johnny says something that made a lot of sense, right? Johnny promised that he would do the shark dance if his community met a certain goal, right? And I was like, okay, bet that makes sense, all right. And if they reach this goal, I'll put my dino suit on. And he was like, okay, great. So they did reach the goal for Johnny. I didn't have to put my dino suit on. Shout out to me, all right. I didn't have to put it on. But it had me thinking, something I haven't done in a long time, and we're actually on the backup account, so I don't mind doing it. We haven't done. Who remembers pickle time? If you remember pickle time, put a 1 in the chat. I want to see how many 1s we get. If you remember pickle time, put a 1 in the chat. I want to see. Do, 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 do. If you remember when we used to do the pickle. Oh, okay. Quite a few of you remember the pickle then. Okay, cool. All right. Interesting. You knew it was pickle time? Yeah. So I would say you missed pickle time, Mandarific? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is this, right? If we meet, all right? Our gift goes tonight, all right? And we do all of the good things, guys, all of the good things, right? Then I'll give you the pickle. I will give you the pickle. All right. I'm not gonna write it down. I got tired and I got distracted. I swear to God, this is just the way my brain works. I got distracted. But all right, I'm just gonna change the thing in the thing, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Thank you for knocking out the high bears. All right, you want the pickle? She gonna give you the pickle. I look like a boy today, so I might as well give you the pickle, right? Why not? Okay, let's see.
Call from
John Rogers.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
John, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'd consider myself a Trump supporter.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
18? Okay, all right. What year were you born?
Whatever your tum.
Yeah, sure, child. Like, whose 12-year-old is that? That was a long, exactly, that was a long pause. Ugh. I know, maybe I should do like a little screen grab type deal of me just answering YouTube calls. Because I swear, I'm like, what face am I going to make today? I don't know. Like, yeah, it's a school night. Go to sleep, child. Like, why are you up? He might be on the West Coast though. It's only 6:29, so there's that. So he might be over on this side of the country. You never know. But yeah. So yeah, if we do all of the good things tonight, then we will do pickle time. All right. And I'll give you 2 songs. 2 songs on pickle time. Matter of fact, if you guys do really well, I'll do 3. I'll do 3. We'll have to see what happens. Ooh, yay. Hey, if you think this is gonna be another kid, put a 1.
Call from
Jim.
Oh. Hey, Jim, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I actually heard you were giving away pickles, so I'm calling for.
I do that really easily. I don't have to entertain you. The fuck? I don't have to entertain you. Bye. Hey, go on now. Get. Go on. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Okay, let's see what we got going on over here. This person's not loading. Okay, I'm gonna drop this person. Okay, Ramona or Ramon, if you meant to request, you can come back. Okay, hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up, Erica. Definitely not. Sorry.
No worries, love. You have a good
I'm
night.
trying to give joy.
Hey,
You
tell
too.
them, do me a favor real quick. Tell them to tap the screen to share and repost and knock out the donuts.
Look, tap the screen, share the repost, and knock out these donuts for Erica
There we
real
go.
quick. She's doing us a solid. She's up for us. She's the woman of the day today. Get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get it
All right,
going.
I'll start
Thank you,
singing
Erica.
a little bit.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, love.
I'm
You have
out
a
of
great
here.
night. Have a good
You
night.
too.
Thank you. Drop some hearts in the
Bye-bye.
chat for Big Baby, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Big Baby. That was awesome. All right, let's see here. What do we have? All right, Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Hi, Escobar. Are you a Trump supporter? Oh, one moment. Hold on. Hey, Mark, are you a Trump supporter? Hey, Mark or one of the mods, can you come up for just a moment? I don't know what this person's doing. I know Bubs. I have to go get the door. Bubba's at the door because he went bowling today. Well, you guys have to wait one moment.
Yes. Oh.
Hey, Mark, entertain the people for me. Thanks.
All right. All right, y'all. Erica, there's 322 people in here, and we're only at 98,000 likes. We can easily get to 1,000. What 150,000? What the fuck? 150,000 likes. Jesus Christ, my brain. And then the pay links are in our bio if you want to support. Everything is appreciated. Everything is accepted, and I can't invite him. You're just gonna get muted. I am Trump Sopter. Yeah. Do all the good things. Also follow me. I want to go live at one point, I guess. I had a brain fart. The moment has passed. It's okay. Trump supporters, you are the demographic of people that Erica wants to speak with. If you are watching this, you can hop in the box. Or if you're on the tube, you can call the number on the screen. And, I don't know, just wait. And then she'll respond. If you were, you would hop in the box. So, don't lie to me. I don't take kindly to liars. The number is on the screen on YouTube, so if you're on TikTok, you can hop in the box. Anyway. No, you didn't. I literally had just put a Jolly Rancher in my mouth when she needed me, so that's why you're getting mouth noises right now. But it's not my fault. Where the fuck?
I'm here. Bubba's still talking to me.
What do they taste
Here, Mark. Make mouth noises in this guy's ear.
Excuse me.
Alright, welcome up. You support Donald Trump?
Yes, indeed.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
27 years of age. I was speaking with Erica yesterday, but our conversation was cut off. I think the live ended or something, but I'm not sure if you recall, Erica.
You're that guy, I know.
What
I'm not sure.
what were you talking about?
We were talking about. I was talking about how yesterday the convo cut off in between, but we were speaking specifically about how, like, you know, we Americans, we benefit so greatly from imperialism, so why not just support the guy that's continuing to do the imperialism? You know what I mean? You remember that conversation?
No, I don't agree with you.
No, I'm not saying that we were agreeing particularly, but that was we were engaging in that discussion at the moment, and then I think the live
I don't agree with
cut
you.
off for some reason. But like you say Kamala would never in the hat, right? That's what the hat says.
Yep.
So then why did Kamala support the G side in Israel?
You sure she supported it?
Yeah.
What do you mean by support?
By being a part of the administration that's funding and arming the entire G side of state of Israel.
Administration. Who controls the purse?
Yeah. Who controls the purse?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a House of Representatives or something?
All right, caller, are you a Trump
Hello?
supporter?
No.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hang up. Stop calling. It says, why are you still supporting Trump? Okay. All right. The answer is Congress, bro. The answer is Congress.
Oh, Congress. Got it. Wrong branch. So sorry.
You didn't say a branch. You said a segment, a part of the branch.
Got you. All right. Thank you for enlightening me on that. Appreciate it.
Guys, Simhar is here with us. Let's make sure we're doing all other good things for Simhar. If you follow me, then you know who Simhar is. But if you do not, I want to let you know that Simhar is one of our friends out there in Libya. That's where she's currently located. And Libya is currently they're in the midst of an active slave trade. And we help Simhar.
Thanks to Barack Obama.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Barack, for doing that. Thank you, Barack Obama.
And this is why you don't get to stay on my panel. Like, goodbye. Like, you're fucking... I can't stand rude people. I really can't stand rude people. Like, bro, shut up. Seriously. Anywho, Simhar is in Libya. They are currently in an active slave trade. And again, the charity that we show to Simhar, she does use that to take care of herself and her child there. And she's originally from Eritrea. And we just help her. So let's do all of the good things, all other good things. I can't say it enough, and show Simhar love. I'm going to let you guys know. I'm going to just put it out there. We're not even going to stagger it. The goal for Simhar is going to be 10,000 coins. So hopefully we can get her there, and we'll go from there. But let's keep the conversations going. And yeah, if you're new here, all right, I am Erica Shante. This is the Erica Effect. All right, we are dual streaming on both the TikToks and on the tubes. So if you are a Trump supporter on TikTok, by all means, go ahead and request and get in the box. If you are on the tube, you can call the number that's on your screen. All right, that number is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right, let's see what we have here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if this person will load. All right, this other person isn't loading. Okay, Brandon, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
33.
Okay, all right, and why are you still supporting Trump?
I just like a man with a backbone, and I think he's doing. I would give him a B plus average. There are a few things that I don't like, but he's doing mostly what I thought he would, and it's what I like.
Okay, please elaborate.
Okay, so I don't like the whole thing about the whole like Greenland, like buying Greenland type thing. That doesn't make any sense to me. I do like that he is standing up for America, where many Democrats have said publicly that
Thank you, Mr. Itchy. Thank you,
Iran. Okay. So many Democrats have said publicly that Iran does have a threat to us. So now that we are countering that, all the Democrats have an issue with it. That's baffling to me. We've seen it from Nancy Pelosi. We've seen it from Chuck Schumer, where they've called out Iran. And now that we're doing it, it's an issue because Trump's doing it. Shocking. I do like the fact that he...
Let's stay there. Let's stay right there. Okay. So... Okay. So if just think about this, all right? Because I don't think that you would find any politician, all right, any politician that would say that Iran was not a threat to the United States of America. That I don't think that they would say that. They all would, all right? However, a threat and an imminent threat are two very different things. Additionally, all right, it's how you deal with said threat that matters. So do you think that the issue here is that they are now saying that Iran was never a threat? Or do they have an issue with the way that Donald Trump has actually gone about handling said threat?
They're mad that the name behind it is the name Trump.
Prove it.
Okay, one, again, Chuck Schumer, Nancy Pelosi has come out on Twitter and said
okay, so Chuck
that
Schumer
Iran,
on Twitter, right? Okay.
Iran is a threat.
When did he say when did he say something?
It was like 3 to 4 years ago before Trump took
I don't care when he
office.
called it a threat. I'm granting you that they called it a threat because I don't know if you heard me. I said that of course they're going to call it a threat. All right.
Right.
What I'm trying to glean from you right now, all right, is a substantiation that they have a problem specifically, all right, with the war because Donald Trump is the one, all right, who's president right now. That's what we're trying to get from you.
Okay, so I see how you're twisting it.
I'm not twisting anything.
No, I love it though.
Because you literally didn't answer. Because if you would have heard the question that I did ask you, all right, then you wouldn't think that this is twisting anything. I granted you.
Though.
I'm not twisting it. I granted you that they have called it a threat, and I said I don't think that any politician would say that they aren't a threat. Right?
Okay, and then
but there is
now,
a difference. There is a difference between an imminent threat and a threat. And then also, are you trying to say, all right, that they have a problem? All right. No, I'm sorry. That's not what I said. I said, are you trying to say that they're now saying that Iran was never a threat? Or are you trying to say that they only have a problem with it because it is Donald Trump? And if it is the latter, then provide proof of that.
Well, apparently, all over the news, there's an issue that we're doing that to Iran after Democrats have spokenly come out in public about Iran being a threat.
So I don't think you still get it. You don't get it then. All right. Because here's the
Okay,
deal, right?
apparently, yeah.
Like Obama
So
dealt
you
with
guys have an
Iran with
issue
diplomacy.
because we did it,
Excuse me
but
one moment.
yeah,
Obama
okay.
dealt with Iran with diplomacy. That's what he did. He dealt with them, and he did the JCP. He did the JPOA first, and then they revised it, and he did the JCPOA. And by all accounts, all right, the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action, was working. It was working until Donald Trump removed the U.S. from said action plan, all right, in May of 2018. And then we started getting reports in 2019 that they were enriching their uranium, right? So again, diplomacy was working. That's what was happening. It was working. So I'm trying to understand, like, what is it that you're actually trying to say? If you're not going to provide me with anything to back up your claim, then by all means, I think you should try something else. Oh, he left. I'm talking to my damn self. Not the skedaddle. Thank you, Gucci. Thank you, Gooch.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Bruh. Not the skedaddle. What? Why did he leave, y'all? Why did he leave? Why'd he go? Anywho, any friggin' who. All right. I guess if you are a Trump supporter, all right, and you want to prove that I am, in fact, not smarter than you, then by all means, stop on by. YouTube requests are open, and so are the YouTube lines. Like, we have a caller now.
Call from
Norm.
Hi, Norm. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
50.
50? Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he's the bravest president in my lifetime.
He's the bravest president in your lifetime. I would say that's pretty subjective. So, like, what do you have to back that up?
The reason why you guys have Trump derangement syndrome is because Trump represents masculinity and courage.
Masculinity
And someone
and
like
courage.
yourself doesn't have masculinity or courage.
Okay,
So,
you got
you know,
I don't have
yeah,
courage. Yeah.
that's how it
I
goes.
hear you.
So you were just talking about
So it's all
Obama. I
about
can tell you how
feelings.
Obama
It's
dealt
all
with
about
Iran. He
feelings.
sent them for $40 million in cash
40
in the middle of the
million
night.
now?
And
Is $40 million
yeah,
now?
would you like to know when that was?
40
That was in
million?
2016. You can, yeah,
$40
$40 million
million?
in the middle of the night in pallets of cash. You can look it up right now on Google if you like.
You have
40
that all
million.
wrong, by the way.
No,
really,
you can
do.
Google it
You
right
have that
now.
wrong.
You can
Do
Google
you
it
really want me to
in
Google it?
2016. Please do, because then you can
Okay.
find out how Obama dealt with Iran by sending them pallets of cash. This is very much known. You
In
don't really know anything about
And what
about
year was it that
Iran.
they sent that he did it?
2016.
Oh,
in
yeah.
2016.
No, you talking about the
Yeah,
arms?
that's
You
how.
talking about the
You say
arms
he did
deal
it with the
that he from
diplomacy. That's a
1979?
joke. What he did was he tried to bribe
Oh, I'm
them.
so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Is this you displaying masculinity by not showing any impulse control and the inability to have a conversation? Is this you showing masculinity?
See, I
Is
think
that what
you
you're
need to
doing?
actually do
Hey,
some
I'm so
research
sorry. I'm
and then
so
find out
sorry,
what
sir.
actually took
I
place.
did ask you a question. Do you know
Because
how
you
questions
were
work?
unaware of this,
You don't.
correct?
I'm not
Are you
unaware of it
unaware of
because what
this?
you're talking about, all right, is the arms deal from 1979 when the U.S. actually got arms from Iran
You mean
in
when they took over the
1979.
embassy? You mean
Not when
when
they took
students
over the
took over the
embassy, silly
embassy in
pigs. It
1979?
was
Do you even know
prior
about the
to.
Iran
It
hostage
was literally
crisis? You
prior
don't, do you?
to.
You have no idea about that.
Oh, that was sweet, Swan. Thank you for sending that to Simhart. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Like, dude, what are we doing? Mark, I know you're watching. Which one of these do I have to turn down to turn him down? Because he talked too much. They are so manic, Mr. Itchy. They are super manic. Oh, Itchy. Matter of fact, let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Let's take care of Simhar, guys. right? Put his ass on hold. All right. And while I figure out which one to turn down, because he loud as hell. I think I'll do that one and see if that works. Yeah, this should be this one right here. Okay, we'll see what happens. There we go. Okay. Hey, Mr. Itchy, how are you?
I'm good, love. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. What you eating?
Oh, my fault.
No, you're fine. I just want to know what you're eating because you can cook.
I actually went and got me a steak tonight.
Ooh, nice. Nice. All right, guess what? I did the thing. So now, if you want, you can talk to the YouTube callers.
Oh, you bad now. Yeah, he manic.
Yeah, he's manic. There's a lot going on here.
I think you work better with the manic ones than I do.
Let's see what happens. See what happens here. All right, were you able to breathe in and breathe out?
I think you need to do a little research.
I actually
you don't
stop
know-
assuming what it is that I
Explain
do
what
and don't
Iran was
know
like
because I know exactly what it is that you're
48
talking
years
about.
ago.
And as I was
Oh, sure
saying
you do.
earlier, the
You seem to
money
be
in
kinda
which
blindsided by
Obama,
it, though.
all right, paid
Kinda
to Iran
You know
was
so
for the
little about Iran, you can't
1979
explain
arms
it.
deal
I
that we
told-
never paid. So there's that part. I'm going
sure.
to need you to
Yeah,
calm
so the trial
down.
to cash never took place. You're kind of like, you're just pretty much just
Yeah, you have a lot of
flying
feelings. Why are
cluelessly
you
right
why are
now.
you so in your feelings?
Oh, no, me? I'm giving you facts, and you're just
You're
like,
not actually
you
giving
can't
any
reply
facts.
to the facts.
You're not
You're
giving
saying
any
it's
facts.
make-believe.
So there's that
I
part.
gave you facts.
You're not telling
I gave you
anyone
facts.
anything
You're
that they
not
don't
even
already
researching
know.
it. You don't want to
And
hear
for
it.
you
You
to
don't want to
sit
hear
here
that
and
gay-ass
say the reason why
Obama
you
sent them pallets
support
of
Donald
cash
Trump
in the
is
middle of
because
the
he's the
night.
bravest
You don't want to
president
know that.
ever,
That gay-ass
that shows just how
Obama and
emotional
Big
you
Mike
are. You're a
tried to deal with
man,
Iran by
all right,
sending
who
them
can't
money.
live in
Money.
reality, and
Bribe.
everything you do is
Oh, no.
based
The
off of your
reality is just
emotions. So
like,
there's that part. Go on
the
timeout
reality
again.
is
Shut
that
up.
people.
There we go. Put his ass on timeout. There you go. You better hang up. What's wrong with him?
Emotional damage.
Like, what's wrong with him? He is like, whoa. Like, good grief. He is not well. They get very, very offended. Like, that was a baby. I'm pretty sure that, I think he said he was 50. All right. His frontal lobe never developed. That impulse
Oh,
control
he's
was
definitely
awful.
not. He's not 50.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's not 50. He just told you he was 50. He's not 50.
Yeah. I was like, that was a child. That was definitely a child. All right, guys, again, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Because remember, I'm going to give you the pickle tonight. I think that's funny when I say it.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I am going to give the pickle. Oh, guys, we're so close. All right, keep showing Simhar all of the love. We're so very close to our goal. All right, I didn't know Simhar was going to be here because I am on the backup account, but that's going to count towards our goal, guys. So let's do it. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Anywho, did you hear that the Strait is closed again? And not only is it closed, but the United States of America has taken 2 of their ships. And I did say I wanted to share that article with you. So let's do that here.
You know what, Erica?
What's that?
I'm not sure that it was ever open.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think that we were being led astray by our government to manipulate the markets. I don't think the Strait has ever been open.
Not to the U.S. and our allies in Israel. Most definitely not. Because they even said it themselves. Iran said it themselves that it wasn't open to us. And others were having to pay to come through. And what I think is crazy about this whole entire thing is the simple fact is that we know that Donald Trump is manipulating the market, but at the same time, he is positioning a country like China to take over because the reports are, and I said this before, is that Iran is not accepting US dollars to pass through the strait. They are only taking the yuan, which is Chinese currency. And so if everybody else starts paying for petrol in Chinese currency, we're going to have a really bad problem. All right. They're not going to be able to block that strait for forever. They're not. They can't keep the blockade there forever. And also another thing is that at some point, this is going to become a ground war. It's going to become a ground war because they're just not going to be able to do it. Because if they attack Iran from the sea, that's going to pose a really big problem. Ooh.
I told everybody that MAGA's not looking at the long game.
No.
Donald Trump is setting himself up. This isn't for the best interest of America. When have we ever had a president that had already started auditioning and preparing for his second job?
That part right there. As head of like the board of peace is crazy work. He put himself as a lifetime appointee. All right, there's this person in my chat who just likes to yap. He yaps a lot. He also likes to report. He's a weirdo, absolute weirdo. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to watch you. I'm going to keep this up and I'm going to watch you not accept. I'm going to watch you not accept the request. That's the first thing we're going to do. And then after that, I'm going to do everyone the pleasure of
Bluetooth
letting you
disconnect.
yap from
Bluetooth
outside of the
connected.
club. That's what we're going to do. Look, you didn't accept the request. So there you go. Have a good, no, I was about to say have a good, and then I couldn't finish it. So just have a day. Have a day. There we go. Anywho. Oh, wait, what did you get? Yay, thank you guys for getting Simhar over 10,000 coins. You guys are friggin' awesome. There you go. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. So friggin' awesome. Okay, so let me see here. Oh, so Itchy, what has it been like in these TikTok streets as of late for you?
I was over in Steph's live for a little bit earlier today, and they've been tracking action. They put the information out about the ship being boom boom before anybody else did that I know of. Said that Iran had started hitting our Navy with some drones tonight. So it might be some information out about some action probably tomorrow morning. They've been spot on.
Wow. There's just a update here on the AP. It says Tehran says restrictions on Iranian oil come with a price. Iran's first vice president, Mohammad Reza Aref, says global fuel prices could stabilize only if economic and military pressures on Iranian oil exports end. One cannot restrict Iran's oil exports while expecting free security for others. He wrote this on Twitter. The choice is clear, either a free oil market for all or the risk of significant costs for everyone, he said. Bruh.
Yeah, let me eat or everybody gonna starve.
Pretty much. There we go. That's all that there is to it. I mean, there's nothing else to that. All right, so open it up or everybody gonna pay the price. It's a whole lot of, that sounds like some dents in some pockets gonna be made. All right, let's see who this person is here. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
49.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I have one question for you. Are you a Marxist?
No.
So do you believe in equity and equal distribution of wealth?
I believe in equity.
Okay, that's equal distribution of wealth. So
Not necessarily.
that means you are at least a social.
It depends on what sense are you talking about equity.
Equity means that you're going to favor somebody just because of some
That's fucking not what equity means. That's not what
Yes,
equity means.
Yes, it is. It means you're going to lift up others and press down those who are the haves.
Jesus Christ,
You
know why? You know you're lying.
Hey, bro, like take a moment because you are. Are you on a smartphone right now? Are you on a smartphone right now?
Yes, I am.
You are? Okay. All right. Go to either your Chrome or your Safari, whatever internet browser it is you use on your phone. All right. And just look up the word equity. Like type in
I
equity
know what equity
definition.
is.
No, do
You're
it. You
lying
don't,
to me.
but you don't.
No, I know what it
You
is.
don't know
You
what
know why I
equity
know
is.
you're lying?
How?
It means that you are sitting there trying to force people
I'm trying to force you to do
give
what?
up their spot so you can give others
That's
so-called
not what
victims.
equity means. Jesus
Yes, it
Christ
is.
of Latter-day
You know what?
Saints,
I know
bro.
you're lying to
I want
me
you all.
because I'm
Jesus
a
fucking
veteran.
Christ of
And I
Latter-day
literally
Saints.
fought against communism. And
Definitions
you
be
are
whooping
lying.
these people
You are
bad,
straight up
man.
It's
liars.
sad.
You
It's just
two
so
are
fucking sad.
liars. You
It's
are a
just so
liar.
sad. Since when does the word
You're forcing
equity mean
people to give.
favor? Huh?
You are lying.
I'm lying?
You are lying.
But no, I just want to know,
Yes, you
since
are.
when does the word equity, all right, mean favor?
That's basically the example that I gave to you.
But
You're favoring
that's not what
someone
equity is. Equity
over
would be the removal of
perceived
barriers.
plight in
That's all.
society. You're lying.
That's it.
You are the two of you are liars. With that being said, I know exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to demoralize and destabilize the American citizenry.
Oh my
You're trying to
God.
pit us against each other. You're lying. See, you don't argue in good faith. You argue in bad faith.
Oh God, sir, are you well? Are you okay?
See, there
Are
you
you
go.
okay?
Your ad hominem attacks.
That's not an ad hominem.
Not in that.
Yes,
I
it
told
is.
you definitions be
Like that,
whooping
like
these
good
people,
God,
man.
definitions stay kicking your behind.
You,
Okay, I don't think it's
what
kicking
it
your
is
behind. It just has you in a
it's in the
chokehold.
family.
It has you in
You
a
are
grip.
lying.
It won't let go.
You're using it as an ad hominem attack.
I'm not using it as a ad hominem attack.
I hate when
Yes,
y'all
you are.
learn words off of TikTok. I swear to God, I
Exactly.
hate when y'all
I
learn
don't
words
learn
on
Like
words
if
off
you
of
TikTok.
hear
TikTok,
something from
retard.
Charlie or
Hey,
Ben or one of
retard,
them or
the
Andrew,
retard in the
whoever it
back
is
that's
you listen
talking.
to, hey,
I
hey,
have
hey,
a
hey, hey,
degree
hey, 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 hey,
from the
hey,
university.
hey,
No, you
hey,
don't tell me
shut
to
up.
shut up.
Shut your dirty
He's
mouth.
so mad. Yeah, he's
So
so
manic,
mad.
bro. Like, good grief. They just come in and start pissing on the walls. It's crazy around these parts. Sorry, it's just weird. Calm down. All right? You seriously, like,
You don't
engage in
tell
a
me to calm
conversation. Oh,
down.
there you go
You
again. Shut up.
You don't tell me to calm
You
down.
don't tell me to calm down. That's the fuck I do. This my juke joint. The fuck? That's the fuck I do. You gonna calm down is what you gonna do. Now, calm down. Okay?
I'm not calming down because
You are
you know
gonna
what?
calm
That's what
down.
you
And then
do.
hang up the
Is
phone
you
then.
use
Hang up the
Saul
phone.
Alinsky tactics.
Shut up. Anywho, like these people, I have no idea that why they think that they can just say and do whatever it is that they want to do without any type of consequence. You don't know what words mean. All right, get a fucking dictionary.
Call from
Because they're raised without consequences.
press
A
1.
lot of
To
them
send a
parents
voicemail,
just let
press
them
2.
learn on their own. You know,
That
no
part.
consequences for the things that you say and do.
Exactly. Hey, caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
49.
Did you
You
just
have no
call
idea what
in?
the word equity. You have no idea what
Did
the
you
word
just
equity
call
means.
in?
Equity is not equality.
No one said that it
Equity is
was equality.
making certain people rise up because you don't think they can do the work.
Excuse me, Itchy, did I say that equity was
You have
equality?
no idea. You don't
These
have
people
time.
are
You're not
dumb.
trained to
Oh
They are
my
so angry,
God.
discuss
man.
or debate.
Dumb. Shut up.
And you know what?
You
And you know
shut
what
up
makes
too.
them even
Shut up.
matter? You know what
What's
makes them
that?
even matter? The fact
Hush
that
up.
they tell us that we don't know their language, but then they come in here and they have no idea what they're talking about. They don't know definitions of
Jeez
words.
Louise, bro, they don't know anything. The other one hung up. I'll make this one gonna hang up too. What is wrong with them? Hey, when did I say that equity was equality? I know that equity
You
isn't
never did.
equality, and neither equality nor equity show favor. Okay, like what are we doing here? What Jazz said. Jazz said they say the first thing they heard last. Exactly. Like, what the fuck are we even doing here, yo? That's wicked work.
Equality feels like oppression to the oppressor.
That part. That part.
I tell, how many times have I told y'all, the more human rights we get, the more property rights they lose.
And then they start experiencing their extinction burst event, because that's exactly what they're in right now. They feel like they're losing it all. They're losing control. So they're being like all over the place. I don't want to say manic as a bad word, but that's what they're doing. Like, they're just all over the place for no reason whatsoever. Did I do it? Okay. I want to do this since and hard this. Doom, doom, doom. He can wait. These people are not well. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Anywho, Itchy, how
Just
do you
little
eat your
angry
steak?
birds. Medium.
Good. Okay. Whew. I was almost concerned.
What you was worried about me saying well done with ketchup?
Yes. I said, don't embarrass me. No, that's good. Good. Medium. Medium's perfect. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy off of mute, and I promise you, if he starts acting like a mad person, I'm gonna have to leave. He's gonna have to go. All right. Have you calmed down? Are you able to engage in conversation?
I think it's hilarious that your debating technique is putting someone on hold.
Oh, like this?
Since-
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't know how he thought that was gonna work.
How you think this is gonna work, bro? Like, what's wrong with y'all?
That was gonna work.
I think it's crazy how you think your debate style is put someone on hold. Sure, shut up. Hey, please do us all a favor and shushies. I don't care about your feelings, bro. That's what I need them to understand is that I don't care about their feelings. That's what it is. And all the Itchy. If someone asks you, right? Okay, why do you like Kamala Harris? And you say, well, you know what? I think she was a really brave. I think she was a really brave person. She's the bravest president we've ever had. That's subjective. That's highly subjective. Like, what do you want me to say to that? What can I say to you?
Yankee Doodle Dandy? I don't know.
I don't know shit. Okay. All right, you got it, boss. Hey, what do you want me to say to that? All right. Like, is there a policy, any actions that they've taken that you actually found to be brave? Like, elaborate on that. That was the other one, and then he crashed out.
But that's what it is, though. Erica.
Mm-hmm.
All of this is theatrics.
Fair.
All of it. They love the fact that he's theatrical. They don't care what he's doing. When he comes out, he gives them this air of bravado, and he's theatric. He tells them that he's booming everything while he's keeping all of the real information. They're hiding all of the information from the American people while they put on a performance.
Mm-hmm. A word. Yeah. Because my whole thing is that, like, how is it that someone can tell you they completely destroyed something, 6-7 months ago, right? But then we got to go back in and destroy it again because we already destroyed it. But you know what? They still, have the capabilities, I guess, like to make the weapons that we said that we destroyed their ability to do so. But we're just going to go back in and I guess destroy it some more because, obliterated doesn't mean destroyed. It doesn't mean that anymore. It means that we kind of got it.
All that matters is that every time he comes out, he tells them that we unalive them like a dog. That's all they care. That's all they care about.
That's it. We destroyed them. We destroyed them all. We took care of their air defense. They don't have an air defense system anymore. Like, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Like, whether that air defense is coming from a person standing on the fucking ground shooting a rocket launcher or it's a radar system, they still got it. And we saw that those little rocket launchers from people standing on the ground, all right, guess what? They're pretty friggin' effective. All right? Shot down a jet is what it did.
Shot down several.
Mm-hmm.
Shot down two that haven't been shot down in over 50 years.
Yeah.
Well, as a matter of fact, they've been in existence for 50 years and have never been shot down.
That part. Not until Trump became president. And I don't know if you were here for this one, but the panelist, a person on TikTok who came up before you, who was trying to argue that the Democrats are only against the war in Iran because it's Donald Trump doing it. But if it was a Democrat, then they'd be okay with it. And I'm like, okay, prove it. All right. And he mentioned Pelosi and Schumer. And I was like, okay, then just show me. I'm granting you that they called Iran a threat previously. Okay, you can have that. He wasn't expecting that part, by the way. But you can have that. I'm granting that to you. All right. Show me now where they say, all right, that they have a problem with this because it's Donald Trump. And he couldn't. He ran. He ran. He ran. I hope he ran to like a recruiter's office so he can go to, Iran. There's that.
And these cowards ain't going to sign up for nothing.
That part. They're not. These people are absolutely something. What it is, I don't know, but they are something. Let me see.
Well, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but
What?
he's running out of time with his his abilities to just do what he want to do. So you can expect him to do something foolish.
Yep, I believe it. I honestly believe it. There is this guy who is like a physical therapist or something like that. He's on Instagram. That's where I found him. But he is convinced that he has like 5 days left. He says like the markings on the back of his hand are indicative of like some issue that he's having. And I'm like, okay, we'll see what happens. I'll just check back in a week. I'm pretty sure he'll be alive. I mean,
Man, that man is full of preservatives.
that part.
That man gonna live to 125 years
Yes.
old. All them days, he's mummified.
They hook his ass up. They hook him up to machines at night. I'm sure of it. I think they hook him up to machines at night, and somebody was like, they only take him out when they need him to give a speech, and then they put him back on the machines. And I said, I believe it. I think science has, in fact, come that far. So I don't not believe that. It's funny as hell, though. But it's just it's a bit ridiculous. And you know Kidder, right? Of course you know Kidder.
Jesus Christ, yes.
Yeah, he was on Liv's panel earlier, and he said the most silliest thing I've ever heard. What he said out of his mouth was, what did he say? He said that, y'all not looking at the long term. Y'all only looking at right now. Y'all, we might take a year or two for everything to get back to normal, but we'll have lower prices. And I was like, what? Like, what? Are you serious, sir? This is the hill in which you want to die on? But the crazy part about it, Iggy, was that he had just said before that Donald Trump was making the economy better right now.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. He's not even. Yeah, he's just a ridiculous little fella.
Yeah.
I keep telling them, if Donald Trump is going to shift the world, he has 6 months to do it. He hasn't done a good job this far. Now he's done a great job of creating chaos.
Yeah.
But shift the world, and not so much unless you're talking about it in the favor of China. Now he's definitely done that. But they're on the clock, bro. You got 6 months to get all of this accomplished.
And that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. There's about to be I think a seismic shift, especially in how this world operates. So, and I don't think Donald Trump has the ability that he thinks he has to have people on our side. Because I think he's gonna make the fatal mistake of using the nukes. I think he's gonna do that.
Oh my, no. Now that's probably the only thing that I don't think he's gonna do.
Really?
I don't think so, because I don't think generals are gonna allow it. I don't think that. I think that there are enough generals that are lifetime
Military men?
military men who are constitutionalists, who stand for the Constitution, and I think that he did a decent job coming in, gutting everything that he could gut. I just don't think that he got to everybody.
Call from.
Fingers crossed.
Ain't though.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 33.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Why not?
I have several
Jesus
reasons, but the
Christ.
question is, why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he stand on his word and he's protecting Americans.
Okay. Please elaborate. Like, how is he doing so? How is he standing on his word? Like, what was the word that he gave? How is he standing on it? How is he protecting American citizens?
First off, everything he said he did already or doing. that's first off. And he just keep it real. Just honor that. You know what I'm saying? He's still our
Jesus
president.
Christ.
Everybody have to honor that. Everybody is so delusional, and you have TDS. It's crazy. It's
I'm gonna try
crazy out
one
here.
more time. One more
Why
time.
everybody hate Trump?
Okay.
Before you try again, I just want to point out before you
What?
try
Do you want him
again.
to hear you?
Yeah, I do.
Say
Before you
again?
try this again,
It's my
Erica.
co-host.
Yeah, no, he was talking. Yeah. I want you to know she's gonna ask you the question again, and your first response, you didn't say anything.
My first response, I didn't
You
say
didn't say
anything. He stand
you
on
didn't
his
say
business.
anything.
What you mean?
I was asking you to
Everything he
What does that
said,
elaborate
even
on it.
mean?
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
You
What you
know,
We're
mean?
not
He
at the
said he
barber
was gonna
We're
go
not
out
at the
there.
barber shop. What does that mean?
He said he was gonna go out to Iran. That's about 15 years ago before
No,
he
he
even thought
didn't.
about. That's about 15 years ago before he even said.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Even probably more years than that. That's before he even said or even ran for fucking president.
I'm sorry.
He
What?
said he was gonna go after Iran. All presidents said they was gonna go after Iran. Nobody ever did anything.
Yeah,
No
no.
other
Actually,
president
what
but
he
Trump
said
did anything.
was, because he had a quote that he said, it was in regards to President Obama at the time, where he said something to the effect of the president would be weak if they were to go to war with Iran. So there's that. Let me see. I'll find it for you. But
He
like
also said
Right.
that Obama would attack Iran to stay in office.
that part.
What?
Yeah.
To stay in office for a third term? What you mean?
Yeah, that's what he said.
For a third term. So y'all think he's a dictator?
Oh yeah, no, you didn't hear what I said.
This is
Yeah, you didn't hear what I said. I
So
said
say
that
again.
Donald Trump said that Barack Obama would attack Iran to stay in office.
Trump said Barack Obama would attack Iran to stay in office, or he told Barack Obama this.
Yes.
I'm not
No.
getting.
Yes, that's Donald Trump, while Barack Obama was president of the United States, said that Barack Obama would attack Iran to stay in power. He also said that it would be a stupid move.
So
Obama. So what did Obama not like Trump?
Hey, I'm Erica, you can have it. I want to ask you one more
So
question.
Obama not a terrorist like Trump?
He not. I want to ask you one more question.
Obama dropped
What do you
Obama dropped a lot of bombs on kids.
Sir.
He's a terrorist.
Sir. Please.
And he went
Go
against
ahead,
the
Ichi.
government to coup with the Democrats.
Sir. Focus. What is wrong with these
He
people?
don't know nothing about politics. Nothing at all.
How come I don't? I watch it all
You
day.
don't.
I listen to it
Hey,
all day.
what state are you? What state do you live in?
I live in a Democrat state.
What state
I'm
do
in
you live
Illinois.
in?
I'm in Illinois, and they fucking up our fucking
Makes sense.
community.
Hold
There
on
it is.
one moment.
Yeah, there it is.
Call from.
Hey, my name's Bruce.
Hi, Bruce. Are you a Trump supporter?
I sure am.
Okay. All right. Hold one moment, please. There's another. Oh, he hung up again. That's okay with me. Okay. So, Bruce, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 65 years old.
Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he does what he says he's gonna do.
Elaborate.
He's getting rid of the state sponsor of terrorism, like he said he was going to do. Iran. You remember when we were in the Gulf Wars, when Iran was supplying Afghanistan and Iraq with all those IEDs, when our soldiers lost all of our limbs, those were all supplied by Iran. And I'm glad he's going after them.
Okay.
I've got friends that have lost limbs because of Iranians and their IEDs that they put over there in Afghanistan and Iraq. So I'm glad he's over there getting rid of them.
Did Donald Trump run on that platform? Like, was that a campaign promise?
He's mentioned it.
When
When
did he mention it?
When he wants to make America great again.
I'm sorry. So this is you.
The prior
This is conjecture.
totally screwed it all up.
All right, this is conjecture. Okay, got it.
You can laugh all you want. What did Obama do besides give him a bunch of money to
There
use
you go, he
against us
mad.
on weapons?
Hey,
No,
he's
you
gonna be
can't
real
laugh at
mad
him.
when he.
If you laugh at him, what ends up happening when you laugh at
Okay,
him?
I'm sorry.
You
You're
can
right.
laugh
You're
all
right.
you
You're
want.
right.
Laugh at him.
But
When
I
you
just
laugh at
wanted
him,
you
he
to
does
know,
what's said.
hey, Erica, he's gonna be upset when he finds out that Donald Trump offered him $20 billion, 10 times as much as Barack
Who did
Obama.
you vote for?
You said
Who did you vote
you said
for?
don't
Sleepy
laugh.
Joe?
You
Did you
said
vote for
don't
Sleepy
laugh.
Joe? What did Sleepy
Is that
Joe
there you
do?
go.
hey,
He's angry.
caller, calm down, breathe a little bit.
He was
Is that true,
run by the
caller?
far left.
Hey, caller, calm down. All
And he
right,
lied.
is that true?
Sleepy Joe ran as a moderate, and then he
I
went
don't
Here we
know if
far
you can
go.
left
get him
on him.
Here
back,
we
Erica.
go.
Yeah, I
What
don't know
about
if you can get him
Biden?
back.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
let
if you
all
can
these
get him back.
illegal killers in our country.
Oh my God. Here you go. Now you can't
Y'all
focus.
like
You don't
all
want to
those
talk about
illegals?
Iran anymore. You don't want to talk about
We can
Iran.
talk
You want to
about
talk about
Iran.
Joe
We got a
Biden.
blockade on them.
This is so
We got a
funny.
blockade
Oh
on
my
them. What about
gosh.
it?
Oh my gosh. This is
We got a
hilarious.
blockade on them. We're going to get rid of them. We're going to get
Oh
rid of the
my
Iranians
gosh. Jesus
so
Christ
they'll
in
stop
heaven.
killing our soldiers
He's
There.
throwing
at
up
our
all over his
bases in the
phone
Middle
He is
right
East.
just
now.
like,
What
he's
about that?
windmilling. He is
No,
literally
I'm not with it. I'm just
windmilling.
trying to tell
Oh
you
my
the facts. You
God.
don't want to listen to the facts? Listen to
Wow.
the facts, man.
That's
It
crazy.
is so
Who do you
hot
want to
right
be?
now.
Who did you vote for? Kamala?
That is something.
Did you
He's
vote
like
for
arguing with
Kamala? Because
himself.
she fell out of a
He's just
coconut
shadow
tree?
boxing
She
at
fell
this
out of a
point.
coconut tree, man.
That's
Come
Nobody
crazy,
on,
bro.
mentioned
man.
any of these people.
Y'all
Come on,
ignorant, man.
man.
Y'all just
Come
so
on.
ignorant.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come
come
on,
on, man.
man.
That's what Joe Biden always
I don't even
said.
have to talk
Joe
to these
Biden
people
always
no
said,
more.
come
They
on,
just, what is
man.
this?
Come on, man. He
What are
wouldn't
we
even know
doing?
what stage to
Hey, do
walk
you know
off
once
of.
they
He didn't
lose it,
even know
it ain't
what
no
day
real
it
in them
was.
in?
Joe
Have you
Biden
noticed
didn't know
that?
what day it was,
Look
man.
at him. He is losing it. I'm
I'm
sorry,
just
chat,
losing it.
but
Like Joe Biden.
this is
Joe Biden
this is
didn't
like
even
such
know.
an
He didn't
unwarranted
even know
crash
what
out.
day
He's
it
just all
was,
over the
man.
place.
Biden didn't even know
For
what
no
day it
reason
was.
Why is
for
he
no
And
crashing out
y'all
reason
so
ignorant
hard?
asses
whatsoever.
voted for
And you know
him.
what's crazy, Itchy, is
He
that I
gonna
know
Y'all
call
he
us a
has
voted
the
for
nigga,
phone
Joe
like
man.
this.
Biden.
He
Come
legit
on,
has the
man.
phone like this.
Y'all want to dog
Yeah,
Trump?
he gonna call us a nigga in
Y'all
a
want to
minute.
dog Trump?
Watch.
And you voted for Biden and
Yeah.
Oh
Kamala
my
Harris?
gosh. Jeez
What the hell's
Louise.
wrong with y'all, man?
Next thing you know, he
If you
gonna say
don't love
Barack
America, leave
Hussein
it. Just leave
Obama.
it,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
That's all
There it
you got
is.
to
He getting
do.
closer.
Getting
He
close
getting
to it.
closer.
Go up to Canada.
Here we go.
Go up
Go
to
to
the
Canada.
socialist Canada.
Yeah, go to
Oh shit. Man, it
mm-hmm.
always leads with the "Won't y'all leave?"
Yep.
It always starts with that. It
It
always
always gets
starts with
there.
that.
Yeah. Y'all just think you
There we
know
go.
everything, don't you?
Hey,
Yeah,
just don't
you
say
don't know
any
We
shit.
slurs.
know more than
You
you.
don't know shit.
No more.
Yeah.
Know a lot
He
more
hung
than
up.
you. Oh man.
Who was he talking? Who was he arguing with?
I don't know.
Sorry, that was so
don't
funny.
know.
He was like, ah. I was like, who? Like you and I are talking to each other, and he was literally just ah. Like,
You
bro.
right. It was the laugh though. It was the laugh.
It was. You can't stop laughing at them.
It was the laugh. It was
That
the
is.
laugh.
They can't stand being laughed at. That shit is. It's so funny though, because they can't stand it. Ooh,
Call
child.
from
Alfredo.
Only reason why he didn't say the N words because he
To
heard you
accept,
say
press
that
1.
he was going
To
to do
send a
it.
voicemail.
Hi, sorry, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 28.
Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
So I'm still supporting Trump because he does what he says, and you may not see it right away. I mean, people talk about this war in Iran,
The
and
last 4 callers have started with the same thing.
yeah, well, yeah, I'm not the last 4 callers, though. I have more than a room temperature IQ. But anyhow, so like I said,
You voted alongside those people. So
yeah,
you
so
said
like
he
I said,
does
so
what he says he's
yeah, I
going to
still
do.
support
Go
him.
ahead, continue.
He cut those
Please continue.
taxes. He put that last
Cut the
year,
taxes.
and he also, I do support the war because I mean,
So you fuck with the war?
you said to yourself, we have that petrodollar that we use that kind of keeps us afloat, and so it doesn't make a lot of sense for us to pull out now. I mean, if we pull out now,
Maybe we should have
we'll
never
look
pulled
really
in.
weak to our allies. No, we needed to
That's
go
what
in
she said.
because
That's what she
Go on.
No, so yeah, we needed to go in, and it's going to sound a bit rough. We can't rely on the goodwill of others to keep up our quality of life. If we have to rely on the Iranians or the Chinese to dictate these oil prices instead of us just controlling it, I mean, then we're just paying more. So in other words, I do support invading. I support a land invasion. I support taking their stuff.
Can I ask you a question right quick?
Yeah.
What were gas prices 3 months ago?
They were about $1 less.
What, about what?
I mean, on nationwide average, $3.
Because I know that Democrats were actually had a little egg on their face because gas prices had got down to around $2.30, $2.40 nationwide. So I mean, we were actually kind of wearing egg on our face. You know what else was going on about 3 months ago?
What was that?
Free pass.
Venezuela?
I'm not gonna play games. I'm not gonna play games with you. Free passes through the Strait of Hormuz. 3 months ago, we hadn't lost 18 service members. So I mean, it's strange to me that you're applauding this or you're happy about this when the opposite of what you want is actually happening right now. You voted for a man that said that he was going to get you into no new wars. We're in a war. You voted for lower gas prices 3 months ago. We had lower gas prices. Today, gas prices are astronomical. Your groceries
Yeah,
still
well,
haven't
there was
gone
no
down.
election
Hold on,
3
just let
months
me finish.
ago. I didn't vote 3 months ago.
Will you allow me? Will you allow me to finish? So 3 months ago, we had 18 service members that were still here. They were probably happy with their families, doing what families do. They will no longer come home. So regardless of how this war turns out, at least 18 service members. That's 4 more service members in less than 90 days than Joe Biden lost in 4 years.
Yeah, so I mean, that's a nice story. I mean, we all remember
It's not a
the
story, it's facts.
disastrous evacuation from Afghanistan,
Both
where
pre-
all of the
both
people were
presidents,
holding on to the
hey,
planes, and we
both
gave away
presidents
tens
played
of
a part
millions
in
of
that.
military equipment to our enemies.
No, that's not how that happened either. Both
That is
presidents
how that
played
happened.
a
That was
part in that.
2021.
Both presidents played a part in that. And I didn't even take it away because normally I would say that both presidents not only played a part in it, but they were responsible for those service members' death. I literally just gave all 14 of those service members to Joe Biden. Literally.
Right. Well, I mean, I'll be realistic. I'm not going to argue over 18 members' death. We pay them for a reason. We have $1 trillion
That's
defense
crazy.
budget for a reason.
Hold on, bro.
You're
Hold on.
not going to
Have you
get
ever
anything
served?
without sacrifice.
Yeah, have you ever served?
Have you served?
Have you ever served?
I don't need to serve. They make that
Well,
they make
I
that
need
call.
you to
They make that
understand
commitment.
this.
When they go
Pause him for a
and then they
second.
enlist, they make
Sir,
that commitment.
hey,
Yeah, because
caller,
this is important.
please stop. All right, go
Hey,
ahead.
listen. We volunteer. You have a voluntary military in this country. So that means that those 18 service members and whomever is over there volunteered to go do something your little soft ass couldn't do and or had too much privilege to go do. Either you're too important to have gone and done it or you're too soft to have gone and done it. But either way it go, those people deserve more respect than you just showed them. A fucking
I'm being
check. Are you
totally
serious?
realistic. When
About to give a
we
fuck about
have
your
our service
realism.
members
Somebody lost their
and we
husband,
give them
somebody lost
several
their father,
benefits,
somebody lost their
we
loved
give
one, somebody
them
lost their son,
specific
someone
loans, we
lost
give them
their
VA
daughter,
benefits,
sir. And you
it's
told me about a
calculated into
stinking
the
ass
risk they
check.
take when they sign
Those
up.
people get about $1,200 a month. $1,200 a month.
And when you say 1,200, are you talking E1? You talking officer level? What are you talking about? There's a whole command structure.
Yes, starting out. And that's who we have over there. 18-year-old children, 19-year-old children that were trying to find a way out of no way to get out of the situation that they found themselves in, and all they are to you is a check. You're disgusted.
I mean, you can say
28
that.
years
They
old, you
know
ought to be
what
ashamed
they
of
sign up
yourself.
for. And like I said,
So when are you enlisting?
something's got to give.
When are
We
you
need to pressure.
enlisting?
I
No,
don't
seriously.
have to enlist. They make that choice.
No, when are you enlisting? Because for you to be so laissez-faire and like just blasé actually, like about life, about human life, and saying, oh well, that's what they chose, is a bit abhorrent. So I just want to know, when is it that you are enlisting? When are you gonna go fight in the war? You support it. When are you gonna go fight in it?
I'll go fight in it if it gets down to that level.
If it gets
But
down
right
to
now,
that level, what's down to that
they
level?
made that commitment.
What's down to that level?
I mean, they made that choice. I don't need to say anything more than that. They knew
You're
it wasn't a
28.
free
You're
ride.
within the recruitment age. Like, what state are you in?
I'm in Texas.
You're in Texas. I'm pretty sure Texas has quite a few recruitment offices. All right. I know there's one in San Antonio, Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth area, Austin, El Paso. Like, you have them. You have them there. All right. Which one do we need to call to get you signed up? How about you go over there? You go support this, because those people, all right, those who have lost their lives, all right, even if they voted for Donald Trump, all right, they were voting for a person who said no new wars. No new wars. It would be understandable if this was something that was an ongoing conflict, like if we were still providing, aid to Ukraine, or if we were providing, well, we are, but providing all the aid to Israel. That would be, that would be something different, right? But to actually put the lives of American service members in danger on purpose, that's a whole nother disregard for life. And then for you to sit there and support it as if their sacrifice means absolutely nothing. All right. You kind of gross. I bet you're regretting saying that shit right now, aren't you? You want to take that back?
Actually, no, I'm
You're not. So you are just
like
a piece
I
of shit?
said, some things got to
You
give.
are?
As I mentioned, things aren't free. Like when we send out money and weapons
Yeah,
to
it's easy for
Ukraine,
you to say that.
or we
It's
send
easy
out
for you
money
to
to
say that when you're
Israel,
not on the front
it
lines.
keeps up our empire. If
So
we
there's
didn't
that. Our
have
empire.
pressure in Ukraine, we would have higher fertilizer costs. Our food prices would increase. Likewise, oil would be higher if we didn't have the petrodollar with the Gulf cartel countries. So it's a bit of a utilitarian calculation. We have to make these sacrifices
Yeah,
so that
Iran is
everybody at
currently, well,
home
not
gets a better
currently,
quality of life.
but Iran was definitely accepting before closing the strait to everyone a day or so ago. They were accepting payment for passage in the Chinese yuan. So there's that. I mean, there's that.
And like I said, I understand that, but like I said, we need to keep this up
You think that
And
how do we need to keep it up? Because don't you think that the United States of America is in a sense isolating itself from the rest of the world? Our allies don't even want to help us in this
no.
war.
So like
So
you've
there's
seen
that
the
part.
recent news. The Taiwan opposition leader for the first time met with Xi Jinping in more than a decade. Like I said, if we look weak to our allies, then we will suffer a loss of quality of life. Especially if China gets those semiconductor fabs in
Oh, I'm
Taiwan.
so fucking sick of manic ass white men worrying about being extinct. This shit is ridiculous at this point.
I told you,
Hey,
extinction
Like I
first
would
said,
you
you
event.
can't
feel
rely on the
it's an
kindness of
extinction burst?
others for you to have a better
It's
life.
definitely
You
an
have to
extinction
pressure
burst.
them.
Hey, I don't care nothing about all that shit you talking about. China's doing it without all that stick and theory.
That part.
Would you have a change of mind if for some reason you found out next week? Let's say you find out next week that Iran has 50 of our service members hostage.
I'm not going to change my mind. Iran has to fall. We need control of that region.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of people have tried throughout 5,000 years of their existence. Europeans, the British, the Russian, America, and still they've existed, and they're going to exist through not only this, what you would call empire, but every other ragged ass empire y'all build after whatever this is that falls. It's inevitable.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's inevitable. It doesn't mean we're not going to go down fighting. We're not going to go down trying to stay the preeminent power.
The karma in which you, and the sad part is, you've been pumped full of this shit. But the karma that you're going to face because of the shit that your people have done, I don't think that it's ever been written before. But it's coming.
That part. But you know what, Itchy? You know what? I think is pretty wicked. I think it's pretty wicked to like armchair quarterback a war.
It is.
You know,
It is.
that's what they're doing.
Especially at 28.
Especially at 28, because didn't Donald Trump say something about like reinstating the draft? It was something like they're going to bring the draft back, or oh no, it wasn't bringing the draft back. It was automatically signing people up for
registration.
selective
I mean,
service.
it's a bit of a blown out story. I mean, for the last several decades, it was a crime to not register when you turn 18. So whether they let you do that or they do it automatically doesn't make an effective difference.
I don't disagree with that. I think that's a nothing burger. But the fact that he's recalling service members in from, I think that they said 10 years. Usually it's 6 to 8 for the automatic reinstating. But I think they've extended it to 8 to 10 years now. And plus they've moved the age up to 42, I think.
Yeah, for the army.
When he first got elected, they were telling us that they were homogenizing the military, and the recruitment was at an all-time high. And but now all of a sudden they're asking for old men to come back and people who done retired 10 years ago. Does that sound like a military that's strong right now? That's at its peak? And y'all have been,
we've hit over 13,000 targets. I mean, we can be better. We're not doing that bad.
Sir. In one night during Desert Storm, Operation, I can't remember what it was called, Operation Desert Storm. I can't remember the specific. They hit 32,000. 32,000. And what you don't know, because you've never been in the military, that a target could be a truck, could be an ice cream stand. Target could be anything. See, when you hear target, you think it's battleship and boat, and a target could be one person. You have no idea what you're talking about, and they're just feeding you.
Oop, Itchy got a phone call.
My fault. Yeah, they're just feeding
Good.
you.
I'll let y'all get to that.
No,
But,
you don't have to go nowhere. Yeah, they're just feeding you a bunch of theatrics. Hey, let me ask you a question. Then you can go if you want to. Donald Trump told you that this was just like Putin told Russia. Donald Trump told you that this was going to take 72 hours. We're on our second month. And it's not gotten better, it's only gotten worse.
well, I mean, like I said, here's my answer to that. If we do basic game theory and we try to take a look at where everybody's at the moment, we don't know how close the Iranians are to breaking. I mean, it's possible that a little more push, we can knock them out. And so if that gets us the win, then let's keep going. So like
I'm glad
to back out now would look really stupid.
I do actually want to ask you a question, but I do need to read these off first for just a moment. So hold on one moment, please. Thank you.
Call from
Michael Smith.
Hey, caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, hold for one moment, please. There's another caller on the other line. Thank you. Okay, all right. Switch that out. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hey, Mr. Melvin, thank you so much for the $10 super chat over on the tube. First comment says, we wonder why this country is so bad in education compared to other countries. He won't shut up. He had to go hold. He can hang up. We wonder why this country is so bad in education compared to other countries. I need to start from scratch with these people, starting with phonics. Exactly. Itchy, why are we a threat to their comfortability, especially the men? They feel emasculated by our progress and achievements. Because they suck. Because I'm going to be honest with you, one of my mutuals runs this prompt and is proven every single day. And we see it. You can see it on the app and off. All right. White men cannot survive without white supremacy. And they slowly see, all right, that it is chipping away day by day. And what's going to end up happening is that they are flailing. They're literally windmilling to actually keep this system alive. And slowly but surely, it's going to be dismantled. So there's that. But yeah, they can't survive without white supremacy at all. Anywho, thank you, Mr. Melvin. I appreciate you, friend. Keep doing all other good things, guys. All other good things. Thank you so very much for taking care of Simhar. Simhar, my friend, I'm going to go ahead and let you down, but thank you again for being here, love. You are welcome at any time. Right? And also, y'all, let me see here. Let's get the likes up. You guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you. We're at 272,000 likes. I think the goal that we will go for today is going to be 500,000. So let's get up to 500,000 likes. Let's keep knocking out the gift goals. Take care of Mr. Itchy. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's go ahead and get into the next call, guys, and let's keep being awesome. So let's see here. All right, caller, thank you so much for holding. All right, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 27.
All right, and why are you supporting Trump, or still supporting Trump, I should say?
One, the economy is doing pretty good, actually. He's not doing too bad as people say. I think since the beginning of Joe Biden's inflation, when it was really, really inflated, the prices have started to go down, and it's like we're not at that crazy level of inflation that we were at. So he actually prices are starting to go down. Walmart's dropping their prices. Everyone's starting to drop their prices. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's simply not true. I wish it was true, but it's simply not true. All right. While we can see that the rate of inflation went down from 2024 to 2025 versus 2023 to 2024, all right, what we still had is that grocery prices did, in fact, increase from 2024 to 2025. All right, and they're still increasing. You can look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics for this information and actually look at the price per items.
Yeah, but a lot of that is corporate greed, but inflation as a whole is going down. So since we can look at like the whole economy as a whole, then we
Actually, it's
can
on the
kind of hold
rise.
Trump accountable for that. But also the
Yeah,
thing
actually,
about Trump
inflation is
is,
on the
yeah,
rise.
well, even besides inflation, the biggest thing about Trump is if you notice with his
Bruh, you
presidency,
don't want to stick to
we have the
nothing, do you?
lowest unemployment.
Yeah, I
We
was
have the
gonna say
lowest
you
unemployment.
can't
No,
just
no,
do
I'm
that,
saying
boss man.
the
Sir,
inflation is down.
calm down.
It's
What's
down.
wrong with these people? Do they take a line before they come up here? What's wrong with
Yeah,
them?
they just
Chill
be
out,
they be on
bro.
some other shit.
Yeah. Based on my
Like,
research, inflation
breathe.
is
Hey,
down. But look,
you're still
but
talking. Chill out.
okay, here. Yep.
Yeah, you
Jesus
haven't done any
Christ.
research.
What are these
And if you're
things?
going by inflation being down because it reached the 9% high, that is a fact. But inflation under Joe Biden reached as low as 2.4%.
But under Joe Biden's
Inflation is
presidency, it
actually
is down.
again. I just want to finish. Yeah, I just want to
Yeah.
finish.
Okay.
Show
I'm
some
sorry.
type of decorum, sir.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah. I'm
interrupted you
sorry.
while you went on your spiel.
That's okay.
So again, inflation is currently trending up. Inflation is right now sitting at 3.3% last time I checked.
You are absolutely correct. 3.3%. That is up almost a full 1% from February. That's very concerning. That's actually very concerning.
Okay.
Right? Like
And what is it?
fucking A. We're literally
You guys
headed
gonna
towards
keep going
something. Are you familiar with stagflation?
with stagflation?
Yeah, stagflation. Do you know what that is?
No, he doesn't.
No, I
Just
don't.
say no.
I
Okay,
don't.
all right. I'm going to tell you what stagflation is. It's actually what we experienced in the 70s. Okay, is when we have hyperinflation. All right, so that means we see high inflation rates along with high unemployment numbers. So that means unemployment rates are above the 5 to 6% that they wanted to be at. And then also another thing is that we have slow economic growth. That's what we are seeing here. Because whether we like to admit it or not, this whole Strait of Hormuz thing being closed, all right, it is impacting the American economy. Donald Trump can't manipulate the markets forever. Okay, so that's very concerning that we are now seeing inflation go from 2.4% just a month ago to 3.3%. This is what
Okay. So my question is since Joe Biden left office, is the inflation lower than it was since Joe Biden left office
No.
do you
right
really want
now?
me to
The
answer
answer is
that
no.
question?
No? Okay. Well, yeah, we could agree to disagree, but the one thing that we
What was
can't
No, the
inflation
fuck
in
we can't.
January of
listen,
3.0?
listen. The one thing,
I
the one
just
thing
said
that we
it. Fuck
can't
me,
disagree
man.
about
Like, bro,
is
what was
well, wait,
inflation in
can I say you guys
January
are
of
interrupting me. You guys are
2025?
interrupting me. I let you guys talk now. I just
I
want to
swear
say
to
this.
God.
The one thing
But
we
no,
can't
you can't.
disagree
I'm so
is
sorry, but
that
you can't
employment,
agree to
we're at
disagree
full
on
employment. No,
numbers because the numbers exist.
okay. So
Like, catch a
what was the
bubble,
okay?
bro.
Yeah, I'm saying let's move on. That's what I'm saying. Let's move on.
No, you can't
Let's move
keep
on.
claiming stuff
Let's
and
say
then once you're
inflation
proven
recently.
wrong,
Let,
all right, think that you just get to
based
move
on my
on.
research,
Are you actually
inflation
learning
is down.
anything here?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
what I
so
want to
no,
tell,
if you're
what I
learning
want to say,
something,
the really
what
listen.
is the current inflation rate?
Okay, the 3%. It's in the 3% range, down from the earlier peak.
It's
And
3.3.
the target, listen, the
And you're
target
talking
is
about a
2. And the
peak
target,
from
okay,
2022.
3%.
Do
Yes,
you not see
yes.
how
And so he
ridiculous
saved
that
us
is,
from that
sir?
peak. He saved anyway. The Federal Reserve target is only 2%, so that's 1% above the Federal Reserve. It's not that bad. It's not
You
that
can't
bad.
make
1%,
this.
2%
You can't make
inflation is
this
not
shit
that
up,
bad.
bro. He
So
is.
what I want to
Listen to
say is
him
the good
too.
thing about Trump is
Just
when
listen
Trump
to
is in
him.
office, all the black people get to work, and everybody's working, and we always have record low. We always have record employment. With Trump's in office, we
Hey,
have record employment.
can
It
you tell
happened
me how
last
many
time.
jobs Donald
It
Trump
happened this
created
time.
all of 2025? Hey,
I can tell you
you're being
personally. I can
manic
tell you
right now.
personally. I've gotten a new.
Again, sir, you're being
I've
manic
gotten a new
right
job.
now. Is there any
No, but
way
the
that you
thing
could
is
take
this: do we
whatever
have full
pill that you
employment or
take
not?
when you
That's
go to
good.
class? You know when
Everybody
the
has a
principal
job.
calls you to the
Everybody
office
has
to take that
multiple
little
jobs.
cup?
Take a breath.
Jesus
Take a break.
Christ,
Like,
yeah.
Jude, chill out.
Why is he so fucking
Why are they all
manic?
like this? Also, is my labor free? Is Ishy's labor free? What are we doing tonight, guys? What are we doing? Like, I'm starting to think it is. It's like person after person. All of these people, it's like you can't even engage in a darn conversation because they all are just like, I'm like, stop doing that. I think he hung up. YouTube is going on a break. Let's check the TikTok. YouTube's going on a break. Those people are ridiculous.
Hey, and you know what the crazy thing is?
What's that?
He made sure that he said that when Donald Trump is in office, black people get jobs. Niggas going to work.
We don't. Like, why is our unemployment rate so fucking high? Could it be that Donald Trump, didn't create as many jobs as y'all think he did? They actually had to reduce it in December. What was it? It was like only 100,000 and something that he created.
185,000 jobs he created all of 2025.
That part. That's sad. That's pathetic. Carlos, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I'm only supposed to request if I'm a Trump supporter.
Yes.
My apologies. No, my apologies. I am not. Go ahead and drop me.
All right, no problems. Love.
Wonderful job y'all doing.
All right, thank you, love. You have a great night. All right, draw some hearts for Carlos. Oh, gotta turn back on the YouTube line. These manic ass people. I'm like, are you all doing a line before you come up here? Why are y'all so darn going hyper? They can't even darn going if you can't find the mug, then you're not looking in the right place. It's at the ericaeffect.com. ericaeffect.com. So that's Erica EFFECT.com. There we go. It's the I'm smarter than a Trump supporter mug. Dude, they're losing their mind. Like, what in the world? Every single one, Itchy. Did you laugh at this one? Did you laugh?
I don't know. I might have, but it wasn't intentional. Yeah, it wasn't intentional.
What did he say his name was?
To accept, press 1.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Not explicitly. I support him in the same way I would support Joe Biden during his presidency.
Did you vote for Trump?
Man, did you vote for him?
I voted for Trump one time out of the 3 times he ran.
Did you vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Cool. If you had to vote today for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
It would honestly depend on their campaigns.
I don't care about all that. Pick one.
Well, it would come down to their campaigns because that's what it did for all 3 of the elections that I have voted for. Those were the only 2.
Hey, Itchy, if you had to vote today for Kamala Harris or or Donald Trump, who are you voting for?
Well, I can tell you that I wouldn't vote for the guy in 2020 that tried to do a coup on the American people. I wouldn't vote for the guy that between 2020 and 2024 picked up 34 felonies. I wouldn't vote for the guy who was convicted of molestation or SA to a woman. I wouldn't vote for a guy who spent 4 years actually trying to play de facto president in the southern regions of our nation, kind of like Jefferson Davis did. I definitely wouldn't vote for him. So whomever that other person would be, I mean, it could have been Jemima. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? And I would have voted for them. You know, somebody who didn't have felonies and SA convictions.
So if we're simpling it down to like layman's terms, history repeats itself. They would probably have similar election styles, and I would probably gravitate towards Trump if I had to vote again.
All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I don't know the gentleman's name on the other end. I'm sorry, I'm a bit nervous when I talk about politics. I kind of shake a little bit. But I'm glad he brought up the sexual assault cases, because that was one of the big reasons why I didn't vote for Trump the first 2 times. And it brought a large divide between me and my family. My mom, who I knew at the time, had been raped herself.
Is he finna cry? Is this motherfucker finna cry?
He can hear you. He can hear you.
It's just hard. Essentially,
I'm sorry,
I disowned her when I found out that she voted for Trump for 3 years. And when we got back together, I we had
What's
to
he
break the
talking
ice,
about?
we had to
Why do
take
they
down
always
those
find a
walls,
need
and I asked her
to
why. Like, why would you vote for somebody who
trauma
would
dump?
do that to a woman? And she showed me the court cases, and I watched the court cases, and she said, now make your own opinion about it. And while I do think there was some amount of coercion, like between Trump and whichever women, I don't remember the name off the top of my head, I do believe that there was some coercion, but I think it was more of a regret. Like, if they could go back, they wouldn't have done things with Trump.
What
But
case
in the
are you
moment,
talking
you're
about?
wrong.
Can he hear me?
He can still hear
The
you, yeah.
multiple.
Hey, I
The
just want you to
multiple.
hear me right quick. Yeah,
There's
you
only
ain't
one.
shit.
Yes,
If that was the reason why you didn't vote for him the first two times, it's because somebody showed you something that made you. If you voted for him this time after the essay allegations, yeah, you ain't shit. Whomever showed you that, you
No,
let them down. Yeah, you let
I
them
see
down.
what how you understood it. Invert it.
Yeah, no, you
That's what
let
I
them
meant.
down.
I'm sorry if I didn't. What's that?
It wasn't inverted. That's literally what you did, though. Like, you didn't. You told us. We didn't make you come to that conclusion. We didn't make you say that. You told us that the first
Well,
two
I was
times he
saying,
ran, 2016 and 2020, that you didn't vote for him because of the allegations against him, right?
yes,
But then for some reason or
correct.
another, after 2020, after someone showed you
My
evidence
mother.
from the trial, your mom, it was your mom, okay. After your mom showed
Yes.
you evidence from the civil suit that he was found civilly liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, you looked at the evidence and said, you know what?
Mm,
It was some coercion on
Not the
both parts
evidence
here,
per
but
se.
I'm gonna vote for him anyways. The fuck? What the fuck are we doing? The Epstein files didn't do
Yeah,
it for
not
you,
the
none of that.
evidence per se. But
I
I
can't
get
hear
what
you
you're
when I'm
saying.
talking,
There's
so there's
probably
that
more
part.
research that I could have done into it, like with any given topic. But it was more of hearing the testimonies. It just didn't seem like the same situation that my mom was put through. And I know no two rape situations are the same.
Oh
It's heartbreaking.
my, oh my, and you actually you were actually performative as fuck and actually tried to shed. I'm gonna be quiet, Erica. Ain't no fucking
Nah,
way,
cut his
boy.
ass
Ain't
out.
no
Go
way,
ahead.
boy.
Cut his ass
Ain't
out.
no
I don't
way,
care.
boy.
This is a piece of poop. Piece of poop. Like, thank you for taking us
Yeah,
on that
let's go ahead
traumatic
and move
journey with
on.
you, sir.
Yeah,
Like,
for
the fuck, you've been a
nothing.
grape
Yeah,
apologist
for
right now.
nothing.
And watch this. What he's gonna say is that you all are taking it out of context, and you all are. It's also gonna say you all just want to be
No, that's
victims.
okay. It's okay. You guys can think what you want about it. I tried to
Sure,
present
why'd
it
you vote for
Man,
Trump,
differently.
bro?
I thought you
Because all I asked
dry
you.
your eyes and change the subject, cause don't nobody else want to hear that shit no more. Yeah, dry your eyes and change the subject.
What did you vote for Trump for, bro? Like, what happened? What are we doing
Well,
here?
I wouldn't be able to vote for Trump because he's already had two terms. So
I don't think you heard the question. I said, why did you vote for him?
Oh, because of their political campaigns. Kamala Harris just seemed more theatrical. Kamala Harris's campaign seemed more theatrical than Donald Trump's, while they both seemed theatrical.
I'm over this shit.
This shit weird.
So
you telling me the guy who got on stage and like did a handsy, gave a handsy to a microphone, the guy who talked about Arnold Palmer's genitalia, the guy who after supposedly having an attempt happen on him stands up for a photo op, like that's not theatrical.
I think it's all theatrical.
You all are
as they raise the flag, as they use a crane to raise the flag in behind them.
The dude that was dancing to the YMCA song, that song, that guy.
Yeah, I agree with you.
This
It's
shit
all
crazy
theatrical. I'm over it. Can I ask you guys one thing? Do you guys agree that both Democrats and Republicans need to be better?
I think it's wicked that you just told us that you didn't vote for Kamala Harris because you thought her campaign was more theatrical than Donald Trump's. And that doesn't make any friggin' sense. Like, there was no policy or anything of that nature that like drew you in. Nothing. It was all about like what? who
What
they
do you
had
guys
performing for
know?
them? Because wasn't Donald Trump the
Okay.
same guy who had like fucking Kid Rock and Amber Rose and I don't know if he had Ted Nugent this time, but like didn't he have Limp Bizkit
He had Hulk
and
Hogan.
Hulk Hogan?
What? Yeah, that seems wild to me. Like, I don't like that theatrical stuff. And since you guys have brought up with the sexual assault stuff, and you guys probably know more with, am I saying it Kamala right? Because I got corrected
You
last
can just
time. I
say
want to make sure I'm
VP
saying it
Harris.
right.
Yeah, we ain't even got to go
VP
through all
Harris.
of the theatrics of the name.
Yeah.
Just call her VP Harris.
Yeah. What do you guys know about her allegations from what I've heard? And I live in like central Midwest, so I don't know California very well, about her releasing or giving less sentencing to sexual offenders. Because, like, to me, like, when I hear those cases,
not true.
Okay, well, Trump people
Hey,
say it's not
do you
true
know?
with
Do you
his
know that out of the
allegations, too.
1,600, do you know that out of the 1,600 violent felons that Donald Trump pardoned, 3 of them have already been charged with sexual assault since they've been pardoned? 3 of
That's
them.
awful. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Of course you didn't.
You don't have to
One
say
of
it
them,
like that.
one of
Like,
them, one of them was pardoned. One of them was pardoned and wasn't supposed to be released. This is how you know they didn't do their due diligence in the pardons. One of them was pardoned and wasn't supposed to be pardoned because he was already on trial for essay. So he didn't even get to go to the trial for whatever it was that and they let go somebody. Oh my God, what are we talking about? What are we talking? Hey, sir, can I ask you one? I'm gonna ask you one more question, then I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, I'm here for you.
What state are you from?
Illinois.
God damn it!
There's something in the water in Illinois. I ain't gonna hold you. It's gotta be something.
That's how I feel about living in Illinois.
Oh, fuck me, man. Do you know who your senators are?
Oh, I got so washed out with politics
Erica, I'm
after
going
the
to bed.
2024.
No, don't leave me
Yeah.
alone. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
It's bad.
5 o'clock come early.
It do come. Ooh, it's late for you too. Okay, good night. Thank you, guys.
Hey, I appreciate the both of you. I appreciate
Hold on
both
one
of you.
moment,
Have a
caller.
good dialogue.
Hold on one
Yeah.
moment, please. Chat, do me a favor. All right, can we get Itchy over 4? Just over 4 before he goes. I would say 5. All right, but you guys have been doing great tonight.
Yeah,
right? But 4.
they have. Yeah, they've been awesome.
Hey, Dan. All right, my bestie's here. All right, so guys, do all the good things for Itchy before he goes bye-bye. All right, and make sure that you're following him because he does host his own live, and he's pretty fucking awesome. All right, and he does do the panel hopping thing like I like to do. So yeah, make sure you're following Itchy. Okay?
I'll be everywhere.
Yes, everywhere. All right?
Y'all be
Thank
great.
you.
Love
Thank
you all,
Itchy.
Erica.
All right, love you more. Have a great night. Okay, bye. Oh, you can drop yourself. I don't do that thing. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get back into the calls, guys. All right, keep doing all other good things, guys. All other good things. Let's go ahead and knock out our what are these things called? The kissy face hearts. Let's knock those out. Also, additionally, let's tap that screen. We're trying to get up to, I said 500,000, or did I say 600,000? Somebody remind me because I don't remember. But let's do that, and then let's just keep doing all of the good things. And shout out to, let me make sure I get this right. Shout out to Diane for the purchase over at the ericaeffect.com. I do hope that you enjoy your Bigly Smarter mug. Shout out to you, Diane. All right, guys. Cool deal. Cool deal. I didn't tell you all, but I'm going to tell you now. All right. That was Bubba. All right. Over at the ericaeffect.com, guys. All right. What you can do today is if you spend $50, what ends up happening is you save 10%. All right. And if you spend $100, you save 20%. All right. So check out the ericaeffect.com. All right. And get you a cool do all the good things tee. It comes in a variety of colors. You can get the I am smarter than a Trump supporter mug or the Bigly Smarter mug, all right, which is to do all the good things. No, that's the big one. This one comes in 11, 15, and 20 ounces. The Do All the Good Things mug comes in like a really big 20-ounce one. It's super fucking cool. All right. And we got hoodies and we have the bruh hats. So go check it out. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much. Appreciate y'all. All right. Hey, look, it's this person who's afraid to debate me. I bet you won't request up 619 Mac is what it is. All right. But guess what? You about to learn the lesson of the year. You can get out from outside of the club, my guy. This is my juke joint. All right, I don't play that shit around here. Tap the screen, share the live. Keep doing all the good things, guys. I appreciate y'all. All right, caller, thank you for holding. Okay, all right. So
Thank you,
here's the
Erica.
deal. You mentioned something. You said that she was. You said she refused to prosecute sexual offenders.
Not refused, just gave more lenient sentencing too. That's what I heard.
Oh, I have a question for you. What is the job of a prosecutor?
To give a fair, like, sentencing, that the public can view as justice.
No. The role of a
Okay.
prosecutor is to try cases. So that means that they present evidence to a jury or to a judge to prove someone's guilt is what they do. That's a prosecutor's job.
And that's
They
what
don't do
she's
the
doing. Okay.
sentencing.
And that's wild because when you hear it presented, it's almost as if VP Harris was making the final decision. Like, that's how it got presented to me.
Yeah, no. That means that you were lied to. Is what that means. Like when you
And
are
that goes on everywhere. Yes.
no, when you are presented with this information, like do you go and research it yourself?
See, the thing is, post-election, well, this was during the election, I probably did, and I probably didn't use non-biased sources to, like, find that information. I probably found one that confirmed that she was lenient on it and just assumed that's the road I should go down.
That's not how that works. You have to be able to, of course, I'm not saying that you don't in all instances, but you have to be able to critically think and disseminate the information in which it is that you're intaking. So there's that. I still think that you're a piece of shit, especially like in regards to like how you went about the whole E. Jean Carroll thing, and reading that information that like, and you said you even watched the trial, and yeah, that was crazy work. That was crazy, especially because the first two times you didn't vote for him because of
when I was
sexual abuse.
getting, my emotional support from somebody who went through the same experience that the court was surrounding. So I'm a piece of crap. Okay.
Yeah,
That's not
because your
very nice.
mom
I
who
just
went
wanted
through
to
that,
have,
she legitimately gave you the information and told you to take a look at it, and then for you to come
and
to the
she's a Trump
conclusion.
supporter.
Your mom's a
And
Trump
she's a
supporter?
Trump supporter. Yeah, she voted for him 3 times. That's why we went on like a 3-year hiatus of not talking to one another. And that's what I
It's
was
a family
struggling to talk about earlier at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Because
That's
it
crazy
confused me. I
work.
was like, how can you look at this, Mom, and, vote for somebody who is all like, attached to that horrible
I
thing?
need this to make sense then. I really do need to make this I really do need this to make sense. It's not making any sense to me. Okay, so you didn't vote for him the first 2 times. If when you talk, if I'm talking and you talk, I can't hear you. So you got to stop doing that. That's why I didn't hear earlier that your mom voted for Donald Trump. Because if I'm talking and you start talking, I can't hear you.
I've been pretty good at trying to listen, and I'm going to continue to. So
Appreciate
please
you.
go ahead.
So I'm trying to understand it here.
Yeah.
You didn't vote for him the first 2 times because he was accused of sexual assault. By the time 2024 had come around, all right, he had actually been found civilly liable, all right, for sexual assault. Not sexual assault, but sexual abuse, to be very, very clear. Okay?
Yes.
You say that you voted for Donald Trump because his campaign was less theatrical than Kamala Harris's.
Barely less. Barely.
I don't know what your grading scale is because that's extremely subjective. All right. So are you able to tell us, is there any type of policy or anything of that nature that Trump ran on that you actually supported?
Something that I did gravitate towards was the idea where he would set boundaries with other nations. Now, how it's been executed has been very messy, and I wish it wasn't as messy as it is, but I do not have the proper solution for that, and no one perspective is going to have the right solution for it. I did gravitate towards the peace through strength thing. That was, obviously it sounds nice.
Yeah, peace through strength is like a
It's a big
contradiction, maybe an
slogan.
oxymoron. Because
Yep,
what
it
does
is.
strength mean? So yeah, I don't know. I think that you would. I don't know, because like if I had to have a scale and I had to weigh the things to say, okay, which is more important, the theatrics or the sexual assault? Like, which one is more important? Right? Hey, Kamala had a rapper come out and sing a song and do a little dance. Okay, all right. But Donald Trump was found civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, and he has 26 other allegations against him. And he once said that he would have sex with his daughter if she wasn't his daughter. And he talked about how he would like to go into the dressing room of the young girls and the women in the Teen USA pageants and the Miss USA pageants. And he could do so just because he owned them. Oh, he also talked about how he likes to grab women by the genitalia and they just let him. Like, give me a break.
And I agree seeing a lot of that as theatrics, and I also think that some of that is just
a lot of
his
what is
personality.
theatrics?
The things you listed.
Those aren't theatrics. Those are facts. That's not
You're
theatrics.
saying that's how he is. Okay, I'm understanding you now. Yeah, you're not gonna or I don't know how to phrase this. We're both you and I are not going to want to be friends with the guy.
I don't give a fuck about being friends with him. When it comes to policy, he sucks.
Yeah.
Like, look at his immigration policy. Donald Trump still, all right, even though he increased the amount of people held in ICE detention by over 2,000%. That's how many people he detained in 2025. He increased it by over 2,000%. Guess what? He still didn't deport more people in his first year than Joe Biden did in his. So there's that. But guess what he did do? He had 32 people die in ICE detention custody. So in ICE custody, I should say, he had 32 people die in the year of 2025. And thus far, the last that I checked, in 2026, we've had 16 people die in a span of 4 months. That's about 4 deaths per month. So there's that part. All right. We've also seen the killings. Hold on, I'm not finished. We've seen the killings of American citizens also. All right. Keith Porter Jr.
Yeah.
All right. Also Renee Nicole Good and Alex Preddy. All right. And those are just the ones that made the news. All right. There's Ray Martinez also in Texas that happened in March of 2025 that they kept hush about. All right. They didn't tell us anything about that one until the Durango case had concluded. And then also there was Dr. Cook out there in Georgia. Right. We're not, like, the way that he's gone about this has been absolutely awful and has been nothing but harmful.
So can I ask you a question as somebody who is an on-the-fence voter? I heard Kamala Harris was running again.
Or you just say Harris or VP Harris.
I'm so sorry. I don't hear me saying it different. So VP Harris, she's running again. I don't know if all the Democrats are behind her or if they want to go, with name recognition.
What are you on the fence about in 2026?
For midterms?
Yeah, think about that. Hold one moment, please.
Call from
Dawn.
To accept, press 1.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I was.
Okay. All right. Well,
But
hold on one moment.
though,
There's
let me
someone
ask
else on
you
the other
something.
line. Hold, please.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thanks for holding. All right. Yeah. Go on. What are you on the fence about?
So for like Illinois gubernatorial election coming up, honestly, it would just be more of I don't think Pritzker represents the like central and southern and east Illinois very well. I think it's a beneficiary, like he just benefits Chicago. And I wish there was more attention towards Peoria. The only time I feel like I get attention from JB Pritzker is during these election seasons. And while like for my mayor, when we voted for mayor here in Central Illinois very recently, last year, I voted Democrat because Rita Ali was just the better candidate of the two. Like listening to them speak and the problems that they wanted to tackle, it made more sense. Now during I'm not going to say the right term, the pre-election, the one that decides the two candidates, I voted for the independent candidate, but obviously it didn't go anywhere. So I went with Rita Ali for the final one.
So you're talking about on a state level. All right. I can't do anything about your state level voting here.
I thought that's what you're asking about.
It's okay. All right. But in regards to midterms, we have I believe it's 34 Senate seats open, and then also all 435 House seats up for grabs. So 434, I believe, is actually the number. But yeah, they're all up for grabs. So that means that you have people running for the House of Representatives. And we can take a look to see if there's anyone running for Senate in Illinois. So we have those things. And these are people that, if elected, depending on who they are and where they're aligned, their party allegiance lines, all right, that they could vote in favor of different policies. So policies that could continue to be harmful to people. All right. So when it comes on a federal level, what has you on the fence? Like, what is it that you're still weighing?
Honestly, not much with the seats. Personally, I feel the fact that they don't have limits on their re-elections. I'm not even going to talk about it because I don't know. I just don't know.
How do you plan to vote in regard federally in 2026 for the midterms?
How I plan to vote. Once I know all the names, I kind of just listen to them speak as speakers. That's usually how I go about it, and listen to the debates if there are any available.
You don't do any research into what it is that they support, what their platforms are?
I will go into it if I feel like I like them. Like if I like the speaker, I will look at like a background of like what they support and what they don't support. And if there's
Why do you have to like the speaker? You mentioned to me earlier that we don't have to be friends with Trump, but you keep talking about liking the speaker. Why you gotta like him?
When I say like, I mean like appreciate their communication style. It's effective.
Ain't no way in the world you gonna tell me that you appreciated Donald Trump's communication style.
I didn't appreciate it, but it was effective.
I didn't appreciate it, but it was effective.
Yeah, I could do without the all grabbing by the hoo-ha type stuff. Like, I could do without that. And even like during his
Get the fuck out of my face. I hung up on him. I did. He's gonna stop playing in my face. I am so fucking tired of that dude playing in my face, yo. I swear to God. That's why I can't stand those whole I regret it. Like kiss the blackest part of my ass. Hi, caller. You said that you no longer support Donald Trump. Okay, so does that mean that you voted for him? Caller. Yeah. Yeah, you can call back. All right, you took too long. You can call back if you're serious. Anywho. All right, guys, you're slowing down here. I don't know if you all want the pickle or not. I don't know if you want the pickle. I'm just gonna let you know I don't know if you want the pickle or not. All right. I'm going to try this. Let's go ahead and knock out the kissy face hearties. If I'm doing my math right, I think we have 14 of them to go. Yeah, 14 to go. All right. So let's knock those out. Also, let's see here. Oh, someone just ordered. Thank you. Let me see who this is. One moment,
Call
y'all.
from
Dawn.
Caller, hold for one moment, please. Thank you. I think it's the same person. Let me see. Who is this here? All right. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, shout out to Noble. Thank you so much, Noble, for your order over on the ericaeffect.com. Thank you for the smarter mug and the bigly smarter mug. Awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Noble, guys. Appreciate you, friend. All right. And let me check a look on the tube. What do we have over there? I can't see. I can't see. She can't see without her glasses. I have on contacts. So there's that part. All right. What do we have? Thank you. Thank you very much, Joseph, for the $1.99 super chat. You said that it's really not making any sense. It wasn't. Everything he said, it just did not make any sense. Like, you gonna stop playing in my face. And plus, all right, my emotional labor, all right, appears to be free tonight. So I can't engage. Absolutely the fuck not. That was just so wow. It made no sense whatsoever. Just none. Mr. Melvin, thank you for the 5. Mr. Melvin said, Itchy, we are a threat. Oh, you said that earlier. I'm sorry. I'm rereading. Okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so very much. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. I appreciate you all. And remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Thank you. All right. Thanks for holding, Don. All right. To my understanding, you said that you no longer support Donald Trump.
Yeah, hello.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Hey, Mark, I got this shirt from the ericaeffect.com. You're so funny. Okay. Go on. All right. So you did vote for him?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right.
Because there was nobody better than him for the job. There wasn't anybody better.
Shit. So no one better than Donald Trump for the job, huh?
Yeah, you think Kamala was better than him for the job?
Tell me why you don't support him anymore.
Because we all got played, we all got lied to. That's it. But if we gonna look at the time that was happening, they knew Biden was not gonna be able to run again, and they all lie, and they just give us 14 weeks or something like that, right? For a campaign to Kamala without primary, without nothing. Like, come on.
I'm not gonna hold you. I don't understand shit this man saying.
Am I lying?
He using words, but I don't understand the words. I don't understand the words, y'all. What the hell he say? Wait, what did he say? Oh, God, Erica, log in.
Hello?
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I feel like you guys making people feel bad for voting for Trump. Like, come on,
You
ain't nobody
should. Shit. Why
knew
not?
ain't nobody knew what was gonna happen. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
knew
he did.
that was
They had
gonna
a whole
happen.
playbook. They had a whole playbook. It was called Project
What was
2025.
the playbook?
Yeah, the whole playbook.
Oh, the playbook said it was gonna be a war, and then the gas was gonna
The
spike.
playbook literally talks about how they should invade Venezuela. It also talks about what should be done in Mexico, also to Cuba. Right? It also definitely talks about what should be done to Iran. It literally was an open book test, but a lot of y'all weren't paying attention. Y'all was lunching. It's crazy, right?
Look,
what?
I'm saying, let's just be realistic, right? At the time that we was all ready to vote, And then we seen this man got shot, literally.
Oh my God. Whatever.
Right? I live in Michigan. I live in a swing state.
Shout out to you in Michigan.
We don't just stay in one party. We go both ways, you know? Is that a bad thing? That's not a bad thing.
I don't recall anyone saying that was a bad thing.
And then we saw the lady. It's not like we hit the lady or nothing, but it was just not enough time. It was not enough time to know what she stands for, what she gonna do.
How is it not enough time to know what it is she stands for? When,
Come on, girl.
Did you ever
The
go
last
to her
time she was
website?
talking, the last thing she was talking about, it was some 50,000 for people to buy houses and things like that, but it was
That's
not
not
enough
what she
time for her
said.
to play
You
the
got
whole
that
book.
wrong. You got that wrong. So, like, legitimately, yeah, y'all weren't paying attention. As I said, y'all was lunching. Okay. I get it. Kamala didn't have enough time in your eyes. However, she still released an 82-page economic plan, letting us know what it is that she wanted to do for the citizens of the United States of America. All right. That was provide $25,000 in down payment assistance to first-time home buyers and additional assistance to first generation home buyers. And she also wanted to increase the child tax credit. Also, she was taking a look at the earned income credit, and she wanted to work with developers to build 3 million homes. All right, because a greater supply of homes will help drive down the price of buying a home. So she wanted to do that for the people. All right. Donald Trump didn't even have a policy. All he had was word salad about how he hates the woke. That's it. That's all he had in Agenda 47 is how he
But what
hates the
Kamala was
woke.
talking about, Kamala was literally talking about Trump. Everybody was talking about Trump,
She
right?
literally did not
That
make
was
Trump
the
her
thing.
campaign, though.
But the whole thing, the whole move of the whole Democrat Party was blaming Trump, right? That was literally the thing.
So why are you
They're the-
not supporting Trump anymore?
Because of the gas price and the whole thing that going down, you know, and the Epstein case, things like that. But after that, at the time, come on, ain't nobody can blame us for voting for him. Come on, dog. If you looking at the time, he was the perfect guy for the job.
No, he
Kamala
wasn't.
was just a new or rookie. Ain't no way we was gonna trust her with something like that. And then she picked somebody that was like, come on, it was not somebody that we knew about. Come on, some guy from Minnesota somewhere. Like, come on, a nice grandpa. Come on, if it was somebody that was able to compete, but he was not able to compete. Nothing like that.
You mean a guy that reduced childhood hunger rates in his state as governor? You mean the guy who actually increased the number of
But who
insured
actually
people
knew
for
the
health
guy?
insurance
Who
in his
actually knew the guy though?
in his state? You mean the governor
I
where the
didn't know the
state of
guy.
Minnesota actually saw a decrease, all right, in their violent crime rates? You mean that governor? Like he was actually a good governor? That guy? That's
But I'm
crazy
talking
work.
about you running for the White House.
Why
You running
y'all?
for the
Why you
main
motherfuckers?
job.
Ooh, why y'all always want to be friends with them? Why you want to be friends? Why you want to be friends with them? I just want to know that. Why do you want to be friends with them? Right? Why you want to go
Friends
grab
with
a beer
who?
with them? All right?
With
Can we
who?
actually look at policies? And when did this fucking become a personality contest? All right? Why are we not looking at actual policies?
Oh, so you don't want to know who the hell gonna be responsible
Okay,
for
tell
the
me what you know
policies
about
that
JD Vance
of your
then. What did
life?
you know about JD Vance? What's
JD
JD
from
Vance's real
Ohio.
name?
Like I said, I'm from Michigan.
It don't matter. You just said she chose a guy that you didn't know, some old grandpa type dude.
I know about
All right, so
JD.
what do you know about
Okay,
JD Vance?
I knew about JD from Ohio. I knew about JD.
What you know about him?
What I know about him, I know
What you know about him?
his family used to be a crackhead. Somebody in his family used to be a crackhead. I knew
Somebody
he
in his
had a.
family used to be on the stuff. What's his real
But
name?
what's his real name? JD Vance.
That's his real name, JD
That's his,
Vance?
that's not his name.
No.
What are you
No,
talking about?
he's actually changed his name quite a few times. But that man's name is James Donald Bowman.
All right, but me, I know him as
But
J.D. Vance.
but you know so much about him. What you know
I
about
don't know,
him? You know,
like,
you didn't know about Tim
I don't
Walz,
know
but
him
you know about JD
personal. I
Vance.
don't know him personal, but only thing I knew, I heard some about his name
Okay, then tell
enough
me
for
3
me to
things that
know,
JD Vance
to have
did
an
as a
idea
senator.
who he was.
No, just tell me 3 things JD Vance did as a senator then.
I don't live in Ohio,
It doesn't
but
matter. Just tell me because you knew about him as a candidate. You don't live in Minnesota, all right, but you know that you didn't know who Tim Walz was. You knew that part, but you knew who JD Vance was. All right. So by all means, tell me like 3 things. All right. If you can't even tell me 3 things that JD Vance did as a senator, all right, then by all means, tell me at least 1 thing that he did as a senator.
what was that guy named from Minnesota? What was his name again? I don't even remember his name. Just to show you, that's what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you. Come on, let's
You're
not
not
be
trying to show
hypocrite.
me
Come on,
anything. What you're trying to show me is that you're full of malarkey. All right. You're full of lies, boulder dash,
it's not about lies.
tomfoolery,
It's not about lies. It was the
shenanigans.
moment. There was inflation going on. It was gas price was
It was inflation
spiking.
going on in 2024.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It was inflation going on in 2024.
Yeah,
Are
there was
you sure
inflation on
about that?
Biden. It started on Biden. That's when the
I wonder
inflation started.
what was the inflation rate? What was the inflation rate? All right,
I
in
know right now
November of
it's worse. I
2024.
know right now it's worse. I know right now it's worse. It's
I
not
ain't
like
talking about
I'm
right
not
now. I'm asking
aware.
you in 2024. What was the inflation rate? All right, in November.
It was like two something, 2.5, 2.6, something
You're
like
close.
that.
It was 2.7. It was 2.7 is what it was.
Right now it's like 2.1, 2. Like something
No,
like
right now
that.
it's at 3.3%.
All right, so he's like, you feel me? So this is what was, and then he won on that. He said he was gonna deal with that. He was gonna deal that
Is
on
he
day
dealing with
one.
it if it's higher?
I swear to God, he's not dealing with it. That's the
Yeah, he's
point of it.
not
But
dealing
I'm
with
just
it.
saying.
But what I'm
I'm just
saying
saying.
is
But
that every reason that is that you're trying to list as to why, all right, you didn't vote for Kamala, all right, is DOA. It's dead on arrival, son. Because the simple fact is that you can't back any of it up. For you to say that you didn't know who Tim Walz was, all right, so that's one of the reasons why you couldn't vote for Kamala, all right. But
that was not one of the
you don't
reasons
know
why.
who JD
Everything
Vance
was
is.
the training problem. That was a training. There was a training problem. There was
That's a
inflation
what
problem.
problem?
There was yeah, the training thing was a real
The what
problem.
thing?
We don't want to look at the White House on Turkey Day or any time of event and then see a man wearing a fucking dress. That was one of the main problems
Oh,
too.
you're
I
using a
know people were trying
slur.
to act
Okay,
that.
okay. First things
Nah, but
first
I
is
know
that we
people were
don't,
trying to
excuse
act
me, I
like
need
that
you to
was not a
calm the
problem, but it
fuck
was.
down. Calm down. What are you doing? Calm down. You did use a slur. All right. We don't use that word on this platform. All
My
right.
bad, my fault. I'm
They're
sorry.
transgendered people. All right. Transgendered people. Okay. Don't use a slur again on my platform. Thank you.
I said 20. I didn't say
We don't
I didn't
say
say
that
bad.
either. I just told you it's a
All right, my
slur.
bad. My
Fucking
bad.
context clues, my guy. The fuck are you doing?
My bad.
Jesus Christ.
But it's true though. What we lying
No, it's
about
not
for? There's
true.
no. Okay, all right.
Sounds like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, would you want, okay, you don't want trans women using the ladies' bathroom. That's what you don't want. That's what you don't want, right? That's crazy, right? All right, do
It
you
was
want a
not cool
trans
for little
man? Do
boys
you want a
to
trans
be in a
man using the
girl's bathroom.
ladies' bathroom?
Yeah, it was not cool for them to share a bathroom like that. You know what I
I'm
mean?
so
Come
sorry. I
on,
need you
dog.
to listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Okay? Please, just listen. Okay? I want you to pay attention. All right? Do you want trans men using the ladies' bathroom? Yes or no?
No,
No, you don't want trans men using the ladies' bathroom? Why not?
no.
Why not?
Same way I don't want a girl using the main bathroom. It's just the same way.
Sir, Sir, what's a trans man?
A trans man is a man.
A trans man is a man. What's a trans woman?
I mean, a trans woman. Not listen. If a woman want to be a man, she gonna have to do something shit to turn to a training district.
Sir,
trans
sir,
man.
I'm gonna ask you one more
So
time. What is a trans man?
a trans man is like a woman that turn to a man, right? Am I
Exactly.
wrong?
Third time's a charm. All right. Do you want
But it's still a
trans
woman.
men using the ladies' bathroom?
Would you? Let's just say
Huh?
you at the
I
bar,
don't have to do a hypothetical. It's a simple question.
1 a.m. in the morning, right?
It's a
And
simple
then you
question,
drunk,
sir.
you in the line, you about to use the bathroom, and there's a man inside while you using the bathroom. Would you feel comfortable with that?
I'm sorry, say it again.
If you at the bar on a Saturday night, 1 a.m., you having fun with your friend, and then all of a sudden you go you use the bathroom, just to find out there's a man right outside your door taking a pee. Would you feel comfortable with that?
In women's bathrooms, we don't just take peas in the
But
open. We have
if you gonna
stalls.
accept the training to use the bathroom, you literally know
Okay, I swear to
it's
God,
it's
on
still
everything that on everything, my guy.
all right.
You say that word one
All
more
right,
time,
it's
it's a
cool.
wrap.
My bad. I forgot. My bad. What was the word you said again?
Transgendered. It's not hard.
Transgender. All right, transgender. All right, my bad. So would you feel comfortable to know there's a transgender man right there taking a pee next to you?
In the ladies' room?
Yeah,
In the ladies' room.
yeah.
Do you realize how you're fighting against your own argument, right? You do understand that, right?
All right, cool. I guess I'm gonna let you win for that one, but we
You
already
gonna
know
let me
you.
win for
Yeah.
that one? There's no fucking winning here. I just want to let you know, like you sound ridiculous. Like, what are you even doing? Like,
I
if a
might sound
trans man
ridiculous,
is a
but
man, all right, as you said, and I agree with you, a trans man is a man, all right, and a trans woman is a woman, right? All right. So they need to use the bathroom in which they identify gender wise. All right. So if they identify as a woman, then guess what? Go use the woman's restroom. You identify as a man, then guess what? Go use the man's restroom. How about that?
all right,
No one
all right.
the fuck?
So don't complain. They'll complain when it
Don't complain with
when
what? Don't complain with what?
when the weight start going up, when the bad things start going up, when a man now start whipping a woman in front of every other woman, don't call the
I'm
police
sorry, sir.
then.
Are you well? Like, are you well? Because a
No, it's
trans
not. It's
man
not
and a trans woman would be the very
a
least of
trans
my
woman
concerns.
using the
Okay, not only
a
do they
trans woman's
represent
using the
less
same
than
bathroom as a
1%
woman.
of the population. Be quiet while I'm talking. I need you to be quiet. I need you to actually listen for a moment, okay? You need to listen. All right. I'm not concerned about a trans woman. I'm not concerned about a trans man. All right. Matter of fact, I don't give a fuck where people use the bathroom at. All right. But who I am concerned about, of course, are going to be cisgendered heterosexual males, to be exact, because they're the ones, all right, who are going around committing the rapes and the assaults and the sexual abuse. Okay. All right. It's straight men who are doing it. Okay? That's who's doing it. Not a darn going transgendered person. They just trying to live. They're just trying to exist. All right? It's straight men who are committing these crimes. What is wrong with y'all, yo? Y'all are absolutely crazy. Like, shit, man.
Me, I'm just trying to make things make sense. I just don't. I'm not okay with the nonsense shit. It just don't
There's
matter.
nothing nonsense about people using the bathroom. There's no nonsense about it.
Everybody allowed to use the bathroom. You're a man, you go to the male. You a female, you go to the
Exactly.
female. If you're a trainee, it should be a bathroom for the trainee. That's it.
I told him not to use that word. He used it again. I told him to hang up on him. That's it. Hey guys, tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things. Like, how the fudge do you even argue against your own point? How do you do that? How do you argue against your own point? That didn't make any sense whatsoever. Absolutely no sense. None. It's just super lost. Like that's what I'm saying. Like them and their logic is just so fucking flawed. It's just flawed, is what it is. It makes no sense whatsoever. Just flawed logic. That's it. It's nothing but bigotry, is what it is.
Call from
JC.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, to an extent.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I just turned 18 not too long ago.
You just turned 18?
Yeah.
Why are you supporting Trump? Okay.
Oh, my bad. I was watching the live at the same time. I support like policies to an extent, but I just wanted to talk to you about the like your opinions on the transgender bathroom stuff.
Oh my God. Hey, are you a transgender person?
I am not, but I.
Call from
Jimmy.
Jimmy, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
49.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, if 2016 I didn't support him, I didn't vote for him, but throughout his presidency, I started seeing it for what it was, and then I voted for him, or I started cheering for him, and then I was like, yeah, all right, and then I voted for him in 2020, and then 2020 and up through his presidency, it was always just Democrats bashing him and filing lawsuits against him and
He got in his
all
feelings
types
about
of
it.
stuff.
Hey,
And then
let's knock
just
out the rest of the kissy
more
face heart
ridiculous
thingies.
stuff following it. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know what the
I
hell's
think I got
going
one
on.
more
But
round,
get
and then we'll
Democrats.
go into
I'm gonna stay
manifestation
over
goal.
here, and
He's saying
and that's what
words.
it was. But now I really am on the fence with Trump for a few different reasons, but I'd still rather let the brother cook and see what happens. Like he got a card up his sleeve, then go back to the Democratic
Oh, these
Party, which
motherfuckers
I'll
always just want
never
to be
do
on the
ever
winning
again
team.
after all
That's
the
it. He's
garbage
gonna be
they
on the
did
winning team.
with
That's it.
inciting violence, violent protests, riots, opening up the borders, flooding the states with illegals,
Blah, blah, blah.
gender affirming care for kids, grown ass men twerking for pre-kindergarten children and then teaching children how to twerk to them, drag queens, and it was just ridiculous. And I didn't understand a thing about the trans girls and the trans guy or the trans men and trans women when they first came out saying, "Oh, trans women can get pregnant and trans men are something whatever." Like the last caller. The last caller, it seems like he didn't understand what the hell was going on with it, and how it was explained to me when they say a trans man can get pregnant. That's only because the trans man was born a woman and she don't want to be a woman no more. So now she's a trans. So she turns from a woman into a man. And then the trans woman is, the trans man is just, or the trans woman is just a man in drag. Like he could put on a dress and heels and makeup and all that, but still underneath everything, he's a man. So if you go to fuck him or her, you got.
Hey, are you okay? Like, is everything okay in your fucking world? Are you well? Like, are you okay?
Trying. No.
You're not okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
What kind of
Are
illness
you
is it?
okay?
All right. Who do we need to call to help you? Who do we need to call?
I don't
Like
know. I'm
you
trying to
just went on
figure
that
it out
long,
with you people.
stupid ass tangent for what? You make no sense whatsoever. Why are you so obsessed with other people's genitalia? All right, that makes absolutely no sense. Like, all right, what the fuck? All right, are you
That's
attracted to
all
trans
you.
women? Are you attracted to trans
No,
men?
you
Okay,
know,
then
the
then
only
shut the fuck
reason I'm
up then and
saying
stop
it,
caring about what it is that's going on in
the,
their lives. They're
the
literally
last,
just trying to
because the
exist. You all are absolutely the most obsessed people in the world. Like, you
because we didn't
legitimately say that
understand
you
it.
do
We were
not
like,
care. You're not attracted to these people, is what you say. All right. You say you don't care about these people, yet for some reason or another, you spend so much time thinking about their private parts. Mind your own
no,
private parts, sir.
we,
That's
you
all
know
you
what
gotta
we are.
do. Mind
You know
them.
what we are.
There
You
you
know
go.
what we are. We are like the last caller. We don't understand, and we're trying to understand. And then yous won't explain it to us properly.
We
So
literally try
yous
to
are the
explain it to
problem.
yous, and yous don't listen.
No, yous.
This is
He
not the
tried to
first
ask
time
you.
yous had this conversation. I guarantee you it's not the first time yous
Hey,
had this
the
conversation.
last
I can
caller.
sit here
The
and I
last.
can explain it to you, and guess what the fuck you're gonna do? You're gonna say nuh-uh, and you're gonna continue to live in your fucking bigotry because that's all you all do. Watch.
Obviously, the last
I
caller
fucking
didn't
guarantee you. I
understand.
guarantee you. How much you
And
want to put on it? How much do you want to put on it? All right? Because I
what?
guarantee you I will sit here and I will explain it to you. And I guarantee you, sir, that you won't understand a lick of it. Because y'all don't got a lick of sense inside of you. This is
Or
wicked
you
work.
just ain't a good teacher. Or you just ain't a good teacher to
I'm a
teach me the right
fucking
way. So
taxes
teach me.
teacher.
All right, then teach me.
Jesus
If a
Christ.
trans
The
woman
first
can get
question is
pregnant,
answer,
that
be
means
quiet.
she.
You have to be quiet. You have to be quiet. And you actually have to engage, is what you have to do. You have to engage in the conversation.
Okay,
All
so
right?
stop.
So
So
be
engage. Then
quiet.
engage with me.
Be quiet. Thank you. I'm going to ask you a question now. Okay?
Okay.
Do you know the difference between sex and gender?
Sex and gender to me is the same thing. I think.
No, they're not the same thing. All right? Sex is
Well, when you put in an
biological. Okay.
application,
So
okay, if you put in an application at a job and they say, what sex are you? And it says male or female, that's the same shit as what gender are you, male or female?
no.
I mean, is there a separate category that you liberals go by that we don't know about?
And
So we
this is
put
exactly
non-binary?
why I am not going to spend any time trying to teach your ignorant ass anything. You're fucking stupid, all right? And I hope you
Well,
continue to
then
have a
we'll
fucking
never
stupid
learn.
life. There you go. Continue to have a fucking stupid life. The fuck are we doing here? What y'all thought? Y'all already think my labor is free. You think I'm going to sit there and talk to that man so he can cause harm to people? There's a difference between actually wanting to learn and whatever the fuck that was. All right? We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. That is no. I'm not doing that. That is stupid. All right? He is purposely, willfully obtuse and willfully ignorant.
Call from.
Therefore, he's stupid. I don't have to deal with it.
To accept, press 1.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and hang up. Have a good night.
Call from.
Gone.
Wait, is this the same person from earlier?
Yeah, I'm sorry that I used the word.
Okay.
Yeah, but what I was saying is, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. You can't force things on people. You can't just force people to accept things that they're not used to. Okay, it just makes sense. Everybody should have their own bathroom because you don't want things to messing up and then chaos. You like orders, right? Then chaos. So it just makes sense.
Just going to go ahead and just get it over with. One moment, sir.
Because I think the last caller you was trying to explain that, but he was in a whole different word than you. So that was the problem. But
it's not about
it
using a whole
sense.
different word. right? Sex and gender are not the same thing. Hold on one moment. Do y'all hear me talking to John? The mom is coming out because I'm not buying any more Legos. All right? I'm not buying the
What you
Legos.
said?
I'm not buying Legos. So I'm not doing it. Okay, anywho. Okay. All right. Sex and gender are different, caller. Okay? They're different. They're not the same. One is based in is biology. Okay? And the other is what we call a social construct. Right? Right? A social construct, all right, is actually the label and the attributes in which a society assign to something. All right? Like, all right, do you know what objective means?
Yeah. But
Okay.
listen. The point that I'm trying to make, I don't
No,
think
no, no,
you
no,
get it.
no. No, because you all claim that you want to understand it, but then once people try to actually explain it to you, you all go, you know what, no, I just want to say this. It's like, no, actually, if you do actually want to know about this, all right, so that you are then able to, exist outside of your bigotry and shed
So can I
yourself
ask
of
you
that
something?
bigotry, then you have to take a moment in time and actually listen.
Okay, so I can ask you something. What's your side? What you really want from this situation?
I'm sorry, what?
What's your solution, bro? What you come
Solution
up
to
with?
what,
What's your
sir?
plan? What's your plan for the whole situation? You know what I mean?
What
Because
whole
that's the whole
situation?
problem. That's the whole problem with the blue party. You feel me? Because it's like some of us now feel like we no longer we're no longer a part of it because the nonsense part of it just don't make sense. So that's the only problem. And I just want somebody that can explain this to me and told me, okay, all right, we just told you this gonna make sense. If it makes sense, we go for it. But you're not gonna tell me you're gonna allow a female to use my bathroom, and the next thing you know, a drunk guy, a waiter, and then it's a problem now. She should not be in the bathroom at the first place. That's
Oh,
it. That's
so the
all I'm
problem
saying.
isn't trans people. It's actually is again, like we said earlier, is cisgendered men. It's not trans women. It's not trans men. It's heterosexual men. It's those born as men. That's who the problem is. All right. How about we address that problem? Let's address the problem with your demographic of people. Let's address that problem. Okay. Instead of trying to focus on where someone takes a pee or a poo. Right. I've never in my
I
life.
feel like it's stupid too to talk about that shit, but
You think it's
still,
stupid to talk about it, but you brought it up?
but it was a real issue. It was a real issue. We're not gonna act like it was not a real issue. It was
It's
a real
not a real
issue because
issue.
people wanted to know if a little boy gonna use the girl bathroom in the school for the little girl to something to happen to them. That was a real issue. We're not gonna sit there and act like it was not a real issue. People still want to find out what's going on, how it's gonna play it out.
It's not
That's
a
the
real
whole
issue.
thing about it. We are just asking questions about it. I'm not saying they don't deserve to live. Hell no. That's not what I'm saying at all. Everybody deserves to live the way you want to live. But one thing I know is we're not going to make somebody else feel bad just because you want to do your thing. No, we all free. You know what I'm saying? So that's my only thing that I'm trying to say, for real. everybody should know how it's gonna play out. What's the plan?
You make no
Because
sense.
the
I have
way it was
no
going, it was
idea what it
not
is that
good.
you're even talking about right now. So there's that part. Hold on one moment. Give me a second. I am ending the live in 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, I would have been on for 4 hours. We haven't reached the kissy heart phase, so we haven't even got through to the manifestation goal yet. Yeah, nah. I'm about to dip. There's that. It's okay that you don't want the pickle. I understand. I get it. I'm okay with it. There's that. Something I don't have to do. So I'm okay with it. What the fuck is he even talking about? No idea. Again, here's the thing, right? People don't know what they don't know, but then once they are aware that they don't know something and they still have a refusal to learn, that is choosing to be willfully ignorant. And again, sir, that is what you're choosing. Okay? Right? If you're not
I'm trying to know
and you
what's
ask,
going
oh,
on with it.
time
I
out,
really
god
know it.
damn. All right. You asking me what I think is the entire solution to this. I don't know exactly what it is that you're talking about. The solution to what? Can you please put a name to it?
I'm just saying. Okay, all right. We can just move on and past that because I think we won't get nowhere with that one. I swear, we're not gonna get nowhere.
Sure. What?
Because I think we got more issues. Like the gas pump is way bigger issues.
The what's bigger
Inflation
issues?
is way bigger issues.
What?
The gas price is way bigger issues.
Yeah, shout out to Donald Trump for that. Like, who starts a war with Iran and doesn't take into like the fact that they could strategically close the Strait of Hormuz? Who does that?
Let me ask you something though.
That's so
If he did win, would you say the same thing?
Say that what?
If he did win, would you sit there and say the same thing?
If he didn't win?
Yeah.
If he didn't win, it's more likely than not that we wouldn't be in a war with Iran right now, sir.
Yeah, I guess he went without no plans, but one thing
What the
I
fuck
know
is the butt?
the last time he tried it with Maduro or something like that, right? He did it so clean, nobody had to start nothing to say. But this one is okay. This one
Venezuela doesn't even have like a functioning military. So there's that part. Also, people died in the little fucking kidnapping scheme that he did in Venezuela.
But it was clean.
It was not clean. If people died, it wasn't clean.
Who died? Like, I ain't heard that. I ain't heard anybody
Security
die.
and also, I believe, civilians also died.
Oh, from over there?
Yes, in Venezuela.
Okay, I'm not going to cut that as a loss for us. That's not a loss for us. That ain't my fault.
And life is a life, my guy. So it wasn't clean.
I know, but he knows what's coming for him anyway, right?
So the civilians deserve to die? The Venezuelans, they deserve to die.
War.
That's why I swear to God, you motherfuckers are not logical at all. You're not logical. Like every day, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash the fuck out.
No, I'm sorry.
I don't want to crash out. I don't want to. I'm not going to crash out. I'm going to control myself. Go ahead. You got it.
No, in reality, war, when we're in war, ain't no innocent. Innocent gonna lose their life, bystander gonna lose their life. I'm sorry to say that. But that's how it is. I didn't make the rules. That's how nature didn't make it.
You make no sense. You make no sense
so
whatsoever.
I guess somebody died.
You don't. Do you just want me to let you talk? You want this to be the show? Do you want me to send you the microphone, the headset, the soundboard, the PC, the lights, the camera?
No.
Like, do you want this to be your show, or do I get to respond?
I'm gonna let you speak. My bad.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so very kindly. What the fuck are we even doing? So, here's the thing. You cannot go into another country without cause and kidnap the president of said sovereign nation. All right? You simply can't do it. And we know that Donald Trump did, but it's not something that you're supposed to be doing. All right? It's not something you're supposed to be doing. Additionally, when it comes to this Venezuelan oil that you all are so excited about, all right, we got to ask ourselves just how bad and how expensive would it actually be for a company like Exxon, all right, to not want to be involved in it all, right? This oil that you all are so excited about, we have 2 refineries, one in Texas, one in Louisiana, so both on the Gulf Coast, that are actually able to process this oil, so refine it, that are able to refine this oil, right? But the thing is that it's not going to take 6 months. It's not even going to take a year. It's going to take years for the United States to actually be able to utilize this oil in a way in which we will actually see an impact from. A positive impact, I should say, just in case we need to be clear. So there's that. Right? It's not this whole grand, awesome, immediate fix that you all think that it is. It's just simply not. It's not. And then again, Donald Trump goes into the Strait of Hormuz. We're sticking to oil, by the way. I just want to let you know that. All right. He goes to Iran. He drops some bombs. All right. They close the strait to the U.S., our allies, and Israel. Right. We don't get any oil from Iran. We don't get no gas. We don't get shit. We don't get nothing from Iran. Right. But as you can see, our prices at home have done what? They've gone up. They've skyrocketed. Diesel is like over $6, all right, and the average price is hovering at around like a little over $4, all right. Just in February, before February 28th, we were looking at like $3 gas, $2 in some places.
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I'm not gonna argue for him. I'm not gonna make any excuses. I don't know what happened there in Iran. I don't know why they started it, but what I'm saying is the fact that the only reason we're talking about it is because he failed. Because we didn't talk about Venezuela when he did it clean like that.
We did talk about Venezuela.
But we at the end of the day, we start something.
We did what?
Start something at least. At least now we know, okay, in the next 5 years we can count on that. You know what I mean? In the next 2-3 years, whatever it's gonna take, whenever it's gonna take, we know, okay, we can count on that as a backup. Okay, that's one credit at least. We're not gonna sit there and judge everything like it's not or when. That was a win. Ireland may be a loss, but that was a win because now we in charge. That was a win. I'm not gonna say okay, but the guy knew we was coming for him. It's not like he didn't know we was coming for him. Come on, we're not gonna blame him because somebody died. He knew we was coming for him.
Okay, you do understand that the Lord Jesus Christ, you do understand that the oil from Venezuela, it's not free. We do pay for it, so we pay for it.
We do pay for it.
Okay, all right. So there's that. I got nothing. I don't really have nothing else for you. The reason why I don't have anything else for you is because what state did you say that you're in?
We Michigan.
Michigan? Okay. All right. Who are your senators?
Who what?
Who are your senators?
You don't know who she is?
Who are your senators?
She Democrat. I told you we a swing state, girl. Don't try to play left or right with me. No, we a swing state. We play.
Sir,
both
just
sides.
answer the question. Who are your senators?
Nah, I see where you trying to go. I see what you're trying to do, just to show you. just to show you.
How many branches of government do we have?
Wow. You see now you trying just all right. Just say you not agree with me, man. You don't have to try to make me look like a stupid
How many
guy.
Supreme Court
No, I'm
justices are
not
there?
stupid. That's the thing about it. I think every Republican person is a stupid motherfucker. No, it's not. Sometimes you gotta come on. That's the problem with the Democrat side. It's like y'all think the other side is completely stupid. No, come on. Sometimes we have to look at it
Can
both sides. We all free.
Congress veto or repeal
all
an
free.
executive order?
Executive order?
Yeah, can they overturn an executive order?
Last time I checked, I don't think so. So
They can. They can.
But
do you know how many senators each state gets?
But you really think Ireland can stand against us? No, it's because we trying to go at it as the soft way as possible.
I can't engage until you answer one of the questions.
If we was going at it as a demon,
you got to get a question right, bro. What are the 3 branches of government?
Man, come on now. Like
I know you know it. Really come on.
You got executive, you got judicial, and you got executive. Come on.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that first one. What you say?
I know how the government works.
What did you say the first one was?
Stupid. Don't try to play me like I'm stupid, bro.
I'm not trying to play you like you're stupid.
That ain't fair. That ain't fair now. Now you're trying to ask me what's the 3 branches of the government. Next time you want to ask me how many branches in the military, right? You gonna ask me you gonna play me all type of stuff. Just because you see you don't want to go on my side, because you don't want to be in the middle. That's the problem with Democrats. They don't want to be in the middle. Come in the middle. We want y'all in the middle. Come in the middle. Don't stay in the left side. When it's good, say it's
Democrats
good. When
aren't even left.
Bad.
So there's that part. Democrats aren't left. So there's that.
Listen. Listen. I vote Democrat sometimes. Come on.
My question for you is that you just told me that you don't know much about Iran, is what you just told me. You don't know much about the Strait, is what you said. So you didn't want to talk about it.
The Strait, right? But the Strait doesn't belong to nobody.
I'm sorry, what you just say?
The Strait doesn't belong to nobody.
Technically, it doesn't belong to anyone. However, where is the Strait of Hormuz at? All right, where is it?
It's in the Middle East.
Yeah. All right, which country sits to the north of it?
Ireland.
Which country sits to the north of it?
Ireland, and the right side is like the UAE and all of the Middle East royal family type country. I don't know that name.
Okay, so if a waterway, all right, where 20%, so a fifth of the world's oil supply travels through, all right, sits to, all right, the south of the country that I want to attack, don't you think that I should, maybe strategically plan out some shit, all right, to ensure that they don't close said waterway? Because if they close the waterway, what do you think could happen? Do you think that, the oil might not make it through there? How are we going to deal with that? All right, how are we going to deal with a global market shock to this industry? How are we going to deal with that? Donald Trump didn't think any of that through.
So far, if we we were not judging,
you don't have stickers?
Everything. If we let him do anything he could do to have the Strait of Hormuz, I swear to God, Ireland wouldn't stand not even for a minute. Come on, we not. These are small country compared to us. If we really going at it, we can blow it out.
You said that Iran is a small country compared to us?
Yeah, it's 90 million. We 350. We 350, and they're 4. Come on, girl. We can't.
I'm sorry. We what? Out. Say that again.
It's like a 90 million people country, right? Meanwhile, we 350. So that's different. We have the greatest military. Come on, girl. We can't blow this place up. We're just trying to go at it as human as possible. If there was,
you really think we're trying to go at it as human as possible? When we triple tap a school, we bomb 2 other schools. You think that's going at something as human as possible? Like,
This
what's the
cool
purpose
thing.
of this? What's the purpose of this war? What is it? What's the purpose of this?
What's the purpose of it?
Yeah.
So far, from my understanding, I knew somehow, because since way back in school, we knew that school teach me that iron was a problem, okay? So I knew somewhere down later, sooner or later, we had to deal with them. So I knew somebody had to come and deal with them. So
you speak in a
I'm
lot of
not saying that was
palliatives.
the
You
perfect
speak in
moment,
generalities, and you don't really say anything concrete. Like,
but
what the
it is
fuck? I don't know
concrete.
what you want me to do with this. To be perfectly honest with you, right? Because you don't actually make any type of claims.
Listen, I'm not saying I don't want
You
these people
don't.
to
You do
exist.
you know why you support this war?
Why?
No, I'm asking you. Do you know why you support this war?
I don't support this war.
You don't support this war? You sound like you support the
I
motherfucking
don't.
war.
I don't. From the
You
result,
do.
I don't. I'm just saying
This is a bunch
you
of
just did it in a
bullshit.
bad way. You just make a mistake. We gotta understand that you just making a mistake.
He's not making any mistakes.
Give him an
He's
off
not
ramp
making
to
mistakes.
get out of it.
This is calculated. This is not a mistake. This is calculated. All right?
I think it was
Just
a
because
mistake.
he's
Come on.
inept and he's really bad at his job does not mean that he's making mistakes. All right? This shit is being done
If
on
you're looking for
purpose.
an off ramp, so if you're looking for an off ramp, that was a mistake. Because it's not like we're scared of them. We don't scared of them. We can bomb them. Tonight we can bomb everybody. We can turn this place
For
to
what reason, sir? You don't just go around bombing other people's countries. So for what
Who gonna say something?
reason?
Who gonna say something? Who gonna say something?
Who gonna say something?
Yeah.
Iran is already saying something.
Man, they say something
Donald
because
Trump was throwing a
we
fit
going
on
at it
Truth
as nice as
Social
possible.
because of the simple fact that our allies, all right, our allies would not come
They're waiting
to
on
the
us.
aid of the United States of America. Donald Trump, all right, is threatening to take the U.S. out of NATO, is what he's doing. All right, that would be isolation for the United States of America. All right, and you would have to tell me, all right, which country is the only country in the history of NATO to call on Article 5? Which country?
You said which country was the first?
I didn't say the first. I said the only.
I don't know.
My camera got hot. Look at God.
I don't know.
I should just do the rest of the live like this.
But what I'm saying is we're not weak. Despite what everybody said, we're not weak. Okay, the only reason of all this talk going on is because we trying to go at it as fast as possible, as human beings possible. Come on, girl, we couldn't do that job.
You got one more time to call me girl, by the way.
My bad. I'm sorry. We can't go at it as in 1 week. 1 week we can knock the whole thing out. Come on.
It's almost 2 months. It's almost 2 months. And they told us 4 to 5 weeks, and they told us 4 to 6 weeks. Anywho,
we trying to put boots on the ground. We trying to go at it as human as
long.
possible. We don't have to put boots on the ground.
Hey, Mel.
Hi.
Shut up. He's so stupid. I have this stupid. I don't know what's happening here. I gotta fix the camera though, so I'll be right back. All right. Please entertain the crowd, if you will.
Hi, everybody. There's 426 people in here. If we could get to 500K likes, that would be amazing. Also, don't forget to send your daily heart me's, share and repost the live. And we also have a few more of the hearts left on the gift goal. If you guys could help fill that out, that would be amazing. Thank you.
What Mel said.
Hi, Gucci.
Hey, Mel. How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm trying not to crash out.
I understand.
He can't hear us, right? Can you hear us? Okay, he hung up. He left.
Oh,
Did he
oh
leave?
no. I think so. Hi, Miss Bugsby. I think he did. I think so too. I'm pretty sure he left. Yeah, he definitely ran away. Well, if you're a Trump supporter, request on up. Erica would love to talk to you.
Please try to be smarter than the last one. Just a little bit.
They're just not smart people.
Ah, please. Is that him? I hope it's not him.
I hope it's not him either.
Call from
TJ.
Hi, TJ. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes. Interestingly, though, I'm Canadian.
The fuck are you supporting Trump? Get your own fascists.
We have our own interesting politics up here, but
I don't care. I don't care. Like, Maple MAGA is fucking weird. You guys have fucking free healthcare. And what are we doing? You have free healthcare. Like, enjoy that shit.
call from
Chris.
Are you a Trump supporter? They hung up. That's fine with me. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Gucci. Appreciate you both for coming up. Thank you so very much. Shout out to the mods. Drop some hearts in the chat. Shout out to the mods. Bruh. That's all I got is bruh. I got nothing else. Thank you, Maya, for the 5. Maya said, I genuinely don't know what's happening with this caller, just out here spouting falsehood and fairy tales for the love of the game. That part. I don't know what he was talking about. The entire time. He made no sense whatsoever. Also, shout out to, hey, Just a Bill. Oh, no, that was earlier. So thank you, Maya, for the 5. I appreciate you, friend.
call from
Patch of Heaven, Homestead.
To accept, press
What?
1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Chris?
That's not what you said when the thing asked you for your name. But are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, it said yes.
Okay,
It said
and for
Patch of
TikTok
Heaven,
purposes, how old are you?
34.
Okay, why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, to be fair, there wasn't many good options out there, and I feel like he's the best for America in the current circumstance. And there's reasons for that from a veteran.
Okay, all right. Hold for one moment and I'll be right with you. Thank you. Okay, shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Thanks, Auntie. Auntie sent $2, a $2 super chat and said, "Here, Erica, damn, your emotional labor isn't free." Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate you, friend. Also, Mr. Melvin sent 5 and says, "Stop making excuses for your misogyny and not voting for Harris. Come on, dog." It was glaring. For both of those callers, it was glaring. It was ridiculous. Also, shout out to Auntie Bugsby again for the $5 super chat. Auntie Bugsby said, "The dumbest president in history played you. You should feel dumb as fuck too." They should, but they don't. They don't, Auntie. They're incapable. They don't know that they're stupid. That's why I like to tell them often that they are. Maybe it'll stick one day, and then they'll maybe learn they'll want to do better. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Also, thank you to Mama Donna for the $5 super chat. Mama Donna said, "Your hard labor is so appreciated. These bottom feeders have been diabolical bad. Civil War finally slowed down. That was hilarious." And Mama Donna wants pickle time. But Mama Donna, we got 16 minutes to go. I'm going to get the fuck up out of here. I'm just letting you know I got 16 minutes. Okay. All right, thank you for holding, Chris. All right, so sir, you mentioned that he's making the best decision or what's best for America, and that's coming from a veteran. Will you please expound on that? Like, why is Donald Trump the best? And please try to use like
So-
facts and not just like how you feel about it.
Oh yeah, no. I'm hearing where you're coming from. So, like, with he's done a lot for us as far as commanding the military. You there?
He's done a lot for us as far as commanding the military.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so like I never really took much account to it when I was in basic training, but my battle buddy was from Venezuela, and he was gaining his citizenship, joining the military, and I never understood why somebody would do that. But I grew up here. I grew up where I could ride a bicycle to my friend's house way down the road. It was no big deal. I grew up in a country that was free, and I also served under Obama, where we attacked another country for years, trying to do the same thing Donald Trump did overnight. And it wasn't too many years ago, people asked him why he didn't do something about Venezuela his first term. And then he turns around and does it in the record time of solving a country conflict.
What country did we bomb for years during Obama's presidency?
Obama, when I was in president, when Obama was president, I was in the air defense field, so I know a lot about this particular field. And he bombed a lot of places. But while I was in Iraq, he bombed it a pretty good bit.
So are you talking about are you talking about Iraq as the country that he was bombing a lot?
Well, he did bomb Iraq, Libya, what was the other one?
I'm talking about the one that you were speaking of when you said that he did it a lot. You said that he did it a lot.
Have you looked up the amount of bombs he dropped during his presidency?
Yeah, and Donald Trump dropped more in his first term. So there's that. All right. I want you to clarify the country that you're talking about, sir.
Well, what I mean by strategic command is, yeah, Trump's dropped more bombs, but what has been the outcome of Obama's bombs versus Trump's or any president's? I was also in when we pulled out of Afghanistan with Biden, and that was an absolute disaster.
What's the Doha Agreement?
Doha Agreement?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're...
DOHA.
Elaborate on it for me.
So this is why I can see that you would think that the Afghanistan pullout was solely Joe Biden's fault.
No,
I can see that. Do you think that Joe Biden actually negotiated the pullout from Afghanistan?
For the equipment departure there, yes.
What about the soldiers?
The soldiers' pullout was iffy. We lost quite a few, but do you know how much equipment was told to be left behind?
It was old equipment that we would not be using anymore. So there's that part. All right, before you try to get wrapped up in that equipment part of it, which is so like irrelevant, all right, let's actually take a look at what the Doha Agreement was. All right, it was actually an agreement made between Donald Trump and the Taliban. Yeah, that's right. Donald Trump negotiated with terrorists. That's what he did. Instead of negotiating with the Afghani government, all right, he first invited the Taliban to Camp David, all right, but that was they put the kibosh on that because absolutely the fuck not. You can't invite terrorists, all right, to the United States of America, okay. So what happened is they negotiated there, not Trump, all right, but of course his envoy for him at the behest of him, all right, negotiated. And they created the withdrawal plan from Afghanistan. All right. Can you tell us, all right, what the United States government found out in the summer of 2020?
Nope.
Oh, that the Taliban was actually violating the Doha Agreement. They weren't supposed to be participating in any type of recruitment activities, yet they were. And the United States government was aware of it and did nothing about it. Nothing
So
about
are
it.
we supposed to do? Are we supposed to do things about terrorist organizations' movements?
They made an agreement.
That's all I'm asking is,
They
are
made
we
an
supposed
agreement.
to do things about terrorist organizational movements?
When we make agreements with them to not do that shit, then yeah. Tell me another
But
one.
what if
Tell
it
me
threatens
tell
them?
me another terrorist organization that he made an agreement with. How about that? Like,
All
come on,
right.
be fucking for
So
real.
who was the lawyer that Biden and Kamala hired during their terms to oversee most of their legal settings? Was it the lawyer that was hired by the Taliban during the bombing of 9/11 after that? The one that represented the Taliban?
What? Are you speaking of as a personal lawyer, or are you speaking of as like a part of the DOJ?
Personal. It actually might have been part of the DOJ.
Who
But the
are you
lawyer they
talking
chose to
about?
hire, look into it. The lawyer they chose to hire was the same lawyer that represented the Taliban during the 9/11 hearings.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
That's okay. That's fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
and we're
I
not getting
understand.
away from this because we're going to continue to go through the Doha Agreement. Because next, I want you to tell us what
But
happened in December of 2020. What did
but
Trump
then the other
administration
thing
do
was
then?
you said the equipment left behind wasn't a big deal, but that was a big deal. Some of the
No, it
equipment we
wasn't.
left behind, we have contracts to sell today.
Decommissioned
It
equipment.
wasn't. We use old equipment today that's
Decommissioned
technically
equipment. You
decommissioned.
still haven't
No, it
told
wasn't.
me what happened in
I was
December of 2020, sir.
What I'm saying is, you're saying billions
Oh,
of
do you
dollars
not
of
know?
equipment that we were using. We were using the equipment. How was it decommissioned when I was using it? Were you not there?
Old equipment
How
that
was
the
it
United States of
decommissioned?
America, all right, was no longer using.
I was using it.
So, quick
I
question.
was
Quick
using
question.
it.
Hold on one moment. Quick question. What's your
Okay.
claim? I'm sorry. What is your claim in regards to Kamala Harris and Joe Biden again, sir?
The lawyer that was hired, that they had hired for a lot of their stuff, was the same lawyer that represented the 9/11 incident in our opposition.
So, are you
That
saying
was the
that
claim. I'll
Joe
look his name
Biden,
up for you.
because Kamala Harris doesn't get to appoint anyone as the vice president. I just want you to understand that. So, what you're saying is Joe Biden, excuse me.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Is you're saying that Joe Biden as president, all right, nominated, all right, someone to be an attorney for the United States of America, and this person once represented someone who defended the Taliban? Al Qaeda, not the Taliban, but Al Qaeda?
Correct.
That's what you're saying? Do you know that person's name?
I could relook up the name. I'm not good at pronouncing their names. I never have liked remembering those people's names.
I don't know who those people are, but it's crazy that you can't pronounce Tony West. Say Schwarzenegger right now.
That wasn't the name.
It's Tony West. Yes, it is. Find me the name then.
Okay,
Find me the name.
Still, was it the same? Was it the same?
And you're completely wrong. You're completely wrong about everything. All right. But we'll get to how you're further wrong in just a moment. Find me the name that you think that it is. I can wait.
Okay, while I'm doing that, is there any other topic you were on earlier? The transgender topic earlier was funny to
Sir,
listen
focus,
to from
please,
whoever
and
that
just
was.
get the name. Thank you. I can wait. Matter of fact, we have hold music for this. You got that name for us?
I'm getting to it.
Okay, bet.
All right, I got you. Hey.
What was his name?
Ramzi Qasim.
Spell the first name, please.
Ramzi.
And the last name?
Kassem.
Okay. And you're saying that he worked for the Biden administration?
Yes, he's a senior policy advisor for immigration. So, like, and Kamala had no real ideas of her own. She was bouncing off Biden.
No. You stay right where you are. You're good. Stay right there. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, man, I got to be at work in 5 hours.
So again, he was an attorney for them?
And then who is the attorney for now? Who is he working for now?
He served as a senior policy advisor on immigration for the Biden administration's Domestic Policy Council between 2022 to 2024. I think that's a bit different than being a lawyer. Is that different than being a lawyer, sir?
Now?
Is it different than being a lawyer?
He worked for I understand. He worked for the Taliban. I mean, well, Al Qaeda, sure.
He didn't work for Al Qaeda. He didn't work for Al Qaeda. I need you to calm down. All right, let's see.
He represented them. And then he worked
also,
for Biden,
another thing is that you said that it was someone. You said that it was someone, right, who actually participated in 9/11, is what you said, right?
No, I didn't say participate.
You did. You literally said 9/11. That's why I was like, whoa,
I did,
what?
But you can't use one word and say 9/11.
You said
and say
9/11.
participated in it.
You said
Okay.
9/11. That's literally what you said. You said 9/11. You said participated in 9/11 is what you said, right? You said that.
Was he a representation?
All right.
Okay,
And
was he a representation?
what he did
for
was he actually represented someone who participated in a 2002 attack on a French oil tanker. A French oil tanker. Nothing to do with the United States of America. Sir, you are factually incorrect. That's it. He did not work in the Department of Justice. He did not work in the Department of Justice. He was not and is not a lawyer for the Biden-Harris administration. And he did not represent someone who had anything to do with 9/11.
He was a lawyer who represented he was a lawyer who represented Al Qaeda terrorists, and then he served for Biden.
He represented someone. Please don't try to change your argument now, sir.
Okay, I was wrong. I just admitted
Exactly.
that.
Thank
This is
you.
the second
Exactly. Very
time.
much.
This
And
is
that
the
is why
second
it's
time.
best to actually research what it is. All right.
But what I'm
Because
telling
these
you
things
now
have
is you're
nothing
not
to do with
listening
each
to it.
other. All right. Painting
they
someone
don't,
as a
but-
lawyer for the administration, all right, is much different than someone who worked as an advisor on immigration policy. Like, be so fucking for real.
It's not weird. It's not weird for you to think that someone who is a lawyer for Al Qaeda, that worked for that he's not part of Al Qaeda, that he don't serve them, that he's not loyal to them. that was in the Biden administration and
He's a
is
fucking
now
lawyer. He did his
in
job.
the
Matter of fact, I need to make
in
sure,
the
was he a public defender at the time is what I need to make sure of. Because if he was a public
so
defender,
lawyers can
then
accept
that makes
cases or not, right?
sense. Copy. Let me see here.
Any lawyer can deny a case, right? Any lawyer can deny a case. If they're a lawyer that with a degree, and somebody says, "Hey, I want you to defend me. I'm an Al Qaeda terrorist," they can say no. You know that? That's an American right. That's actually just a general right. Like you can just say no. You can say no. I don't want to defend terrorism. I don't want my name wrote down defending Al Qaeda. No, you're cool with it? Oh, okay.
So I have a quick question for you.
No,
I have a quick question for you. Since when does like representing someone mean that you agree with them? Since when does representing someone mean that you have some type of, allegiance or affiliation with
when
them?
you
I just
run
want to
an
know.
ad for
I just
somebody,
want to know.
when you run an ad for somebody, it's supporting their business. What are you
When you
talking
run an
about?
ad
If
for
I work,
someone, you're supporting their
if I work
business?
for you,
I'm
if
so
I
sorry.
work
So
for
are
you
you
and you
saying that
pay
every
me,
criminal defense attorney agrees with murder? Is that what you're trying to say? I need you to make that make sense because you're not making any sense whatsoever.
No, but so you're saying he was a public defender?
I'm not saying that he was a public defender. I'm asking you a
Was he a
question
public defender?
because
Was he
I didn't
forced to do
say
it?
that he was a
You're
public
right. You're right.
defender.
You're
I
right.
said I'm going
You're
to
right.
look to see
You're right.
if he is a public defender.
You're correct. So what you're saying is somebody that by law is forced to legally
What is wrong with these
navigate court
people?
hearings, a public defender. Yes, no, they're not agreeing with murder. They're by law obligated to do their job in a just setting. Did this person do that? Were they obligated to do their law in a just setting, or did they agree on terms to serve Al Qaeda in a court hearing? That's what you're burning the keyboard up. Answer that one.
I wasn't listening to you. I was reading about this Kasim guy. And during
Okay.
this
Well,
trial, this one was pro bono. This was pro
so
bono.
he did it for free.
Yep, it was pro bono.
So he did it for Al Qaeda for free.
And these were people that were allegedly
He
a
he
part
did
of
it
it.
for Al Qaeda
Pro bono. He's a
for
lawyer.
free.
So I guess you don't know what an
For
attorney is anymore.
I do, but then so he did it for free. I understand pro bono, and
So
then
what?
worked for our government.
What's your
You
point?
don't see a problem with
It wasn't
somebody.
for
You
Al
don't see a
Qaeda.
problem with.
That's I think
You,
that's the thing that you don't
yes, it
understand
was.
is that
Yes,
it
it was. He
wasn't
did
for
work
Al
for Al
Qaeda.
Qaeda.
He
How
did
did
not
he? What?
represent Al Qaeda. He didn't
Who did he
represent
represent?
them.
As
All
a
right? No,
lawyer.
he didn't. He didn't do it.
What did he do?
He didn't do it. He
What did he
represented
do?
someone, all right, who had alleged ties to Al Qaeda. That's why it's
Are
important for you to
you
read and to
listening to what you're
understand what
saying?
words mean along with context and nuance. All right? That's what it
He
is. So
he.
how about
Yeah,
you do
and
this?
you're
Since I
not
don't have to
reading them
prove a
either.
negative, how about you
You're
get me?
defending an Al Qaeda
How
terrorist.
about you get me, all right, a valid source that shows that he represented Al Qaeda? Go ahead.
You just read that he okay.
He represented someone with alleged ties to Al Qaeda.
So like I have a
Donald
9 to
Trump has
5.
alleged
So
ties to Jeffrey Epstein, does he not?
so does Bill Clinton. I mean, what I'm
Exactly.
saying is, yeah, he
Does he
does,
not?
but there's not a
Okay,
single.
so does that
There's
mean
not a
that they were
single
in
one
on
that
it, that
nails
they
the
knew
coffin
everything
on
that
it.
Jeffrey was doing? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Tell us, please. Let's make sure your logic tracks.
How are you getting logic from an
Let's make sure your
You
logic
took an
tracks
Al
here.
Qaeda. Wait. Okay. Wait. You lost the Al Qaeda lawyer argument. Now we're
I
going
didn't
on to
lose the Al
Jeffrey
Qaeda
Epstein.
argument.
I can
I
take
didn't lose
that.
it. I did not lose anything. There's nothing to
So
lose
Trump
nor
on
win
Jeffrey
here.
Epstein. So
All right, but
Trump
the
on
only thing to
Jeffrey
show is
Epstein
that
was
your logic, in
there's
fact,
no
does
proof.
not track. You're not consistent. You're not
Well,
consistent.
why did we
So
skip?
what I want
Why
you
did
to
we
do
skip
is I
over?
want you to focus, because my apologies, My apologies for getting you off track. My apologies. Go get the data, all right? Go get the proof that shows that Qasim, all right, represented Al-Qaeda.
He represented a
Go get the
member of
proof that he
Al-Qaeda.
represented Al-Qaeda, sir. It's not hard. I promise. It's not hard. If it's a thing that happened, then you'll have the proof. Go get it.
So it all has to be wrote out that this person was for sure a member of Al-Qaeda. We saw the brand on his arm, and it's guaranteed.
No.
Not like Hunter Biden's laptop.
Your
Like we had to have a brand on our arm.
claim is that he represented Al-Qaeda. Go get it. Go get it.
He represented
Go get it.
members with Al-Qaeda. You can't say
Alleged
because they had
members
an
of
affiliation
Al-Qaeda.
with them.
Alleged members of Al-Qaeda, sir.
Trump was allegedly with Epstein, so I don't believe he was ever there.
Okay, then this guy was never a part of Al-Qaeda then.
It was alleged. They don't have any pictures of him on the
That's how
island.
your
It's all
logic don't
alleged.
trap. But so your thing is
It's
that
alleged. It's
they
alleged.
did you just say they
He
don't
was
have any
never on the
pictures of
island.
Trump?
Yeah, it's alleged. He's never on the island. There's no proof that he was. Show me proof that he was on the island with children.
Sir.
Proof, not an email, not an email. I need proof, not alleged.
They have
Not
the
somebody could
allegations in
type
the
this
Epstein
up.
files. I need you to
It's
focus.
alleged.
Focus. Hey, bring it back. Bring it back. Okay? Bring it back. All right? How about you go get that proof? All right? That Qasim represented Al-Qaeda. All right?
All right.
And then if you
look,
can't get the proof or you're refusing to get the proof, all right, then know what you can do? You can just concede to the fact that he did not represent Al-Qaeda. If you can't do that, then you have this button on your phone, all right, that allows you to hang up the call, and then I'll just play the skedaddle music. Pick one. It's up to you. But you're not going to keep going around all around the world.
Where's the allegations?
You're not going to keep going all around the world. Prove something, sir. You're not going to keep going all around the world.
Guys, okay, live channel. Y'all all hear her say she brought up the Epstein thing, didn't want nothing to do with that. I'm probably muted by now.
It was used as an
Didn't want nothing to do
example.
with that.
It was to juxtapose. It was a juxtaposition, all right, against your claim that for some reason or another, I don't think you know where you are. I don't think you know where you are, sir. I don't know where you think that you are. All right, or who you think that you're actually talking to. But what I need you to understand and realize, sir, all right, is that this is my life, all right? And there's no backpedaling here because your claim, and once you get off this phone call, you can go rewind it on YouTube. Shut up, I'm talking. All right, you can go rewind it on YouTube and you'll hear exactly the claim in which you made. You said that he worked for Al-Qaeda. He did not work for them. That is clear as day. He represented a person. He represented a person who had alleged ties to them. That's what he did.
Okay, so what's the difference? What's the difference between that and saying Trump had all the ties in the world to Epstein?
Oh, the difference would be is that Donald Trump confirmed his ties to Epstein.
Where?
Where?
Like where's the factual proof?
Like his own mouth? That he legitimately was best friends with him for 14 years? That's not enough?
No, that he was on the island. No, I don't mean that he was a.
You just said what?
I mean,
I think that's why they don't fucking listen to the question. They don't listen to the words that they use.
They
as in Trump supporters. Y'all don't listen to the words that y'all use. All right? Because I guarantee you by the end of this phone call, one thing you're not going to be able to do, all right, is you're not going to be able to provide any proof that that attorney, all right, represented Al-Qaeda. You're not going to be able to do that. Also, additionally, you keep asking, I'm not finished, sir. I'm not finished. Thank you very much. You keep asking for proof of him on the island, which I think is actually extremely disingenuous of you when you know that there are pictures of Donald Trump at many different parties held by Epstein in Palm Beach and other locations. I think that's extremely disingenuous of you.
It's
All right,
really
because
disingenuous of
the
you to
sexual
say that
assaults, I'm
Al-Qaeda,
not finished, sir. The sexual assaults, all right, the rapes didn't just happen at the island. All right, they happened in multiple locations because Jeffrey Epstein owned multiple properties throughout the world, especially in the
you're not
United States
wrong.
of America. Okay, so for you to
Yeah.
say, where are the pictures on the island? Where are the pictures on the island? Is absolutely bullshit. It's bullshit. You're being disingenuous.
So
Also, you
what
never
how are you
answered my
not being
question.
disingenuous?
You never answered my question. What happened in December of 2020 in relation to the Doha Agreement? You never answered that question, Mr. I'm a veteran.
What kind of comment was that supposed to be?
Oh, because you supposedly know everything about the goddamn military, but you don't know nothing about this, but you know about some weapons that were left behind. What happened in December of 2020?
So I was out of the military then.
Doesn't
Guess
matter.
the age and the timeline.
I was never in the military, but I know what happened.
But you don't know half of what actually happens with the military.
I'm pretty sure you don't either, so there's
that's
that.
the biggest thing. What I'm saying is you've never spent a day in that
Doesn't matter.
style.
I don't have
You
to spend
know,
a day
like,
in anything. What happened in December 2020?
you must be the smartest person on the planet. To
No, I know
not
I'm
have
just
to
smarter than
spend
a Trump supporter.
day in the shoes of somebody and then to understand everything.
Mm-hmm.
Your intelligence is vast. Like, you even know this dude for sure. You know this dude did not serve Al-Qaeda at all. You know that.
Yep.
And you know all these allegations about Trump.
All records
and
point to the
Bill
fact that
and
he didn't
Hillary
represent Al-Qaeda.
And yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
All records point to
don't
that
point
Donald
to
Trump
that,
did in
though.
fact
Not
attend Epstein parties.
100% of the records show that he didn't support Al-Qaeda. 100%. Come on, 100%. No, I
Yeah,
don't
where's
think
the
so.
proof? I mean, you keep now you're trying to take it into that he supported Al-Qaeda. Where's that? Since when does being an attorney for someone mean you support them? I think that's a highly silly argument.
No, the only time
please, by
that
all
it
means,
doesn't mean that
some
is
proof.
if
Oh,
you're a
you
public
still didn't
defense
answer the
attorney.
question.
So
December
you're not gonna let me
2020,
talk?
sir.
Is this a whole live chat of I can't finish a conversation?
December 2020,
I
sir.
understand. Like, Democrats have to have it on a
2020.
plate,
You
but I
have
just don't
two
have the
tasks.
ingredients for you
You
to
have two
filter.
tasks.
Then
And
you're
guess what? You
vegan?
haven't done yet. You haven't provided that
You haven't
proof
done the same
that
thing.
Kasim
You have this way of talking,
supported
saying it's my channel, but you don't. You do the same thing.
Al-Qaeda,
Go look back. You haven't
represented
proved
Al-Qaeda.
anything.
You didn't provide that. Also, another thing is that you still haven't answered what happened in December of 2020. And you know what? Just say this. Say, I don't know. Say that. Say, I don't know. It's okay to say, I don't know.
You're getting me onto another topic.
It's not another topic. This is actually the original topic.
No.
Yes, it was. You the one that mentioned the Afghanistan pullout. I didn't mention that. You did. Same topic, bro.
Same topic. Pick the event, right? All right. Well, I have a job to get to.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know.
I actually have to sleep.
Okay.
But
mm-hmm.
what my biggest thing
is
is,
you right? No, you don't get an exit speech. Hang up the phone.
No.
You don't get an exit speech. Have you lost your mind?
He's not.
You didn't provide
perfect.
You didn't provide the evidence
But
that man.
All
right, this is what I'm gonna do because you think that you're gonna get an exit speech over here, and I think that's absolutely wicked fucking work.
You think?
All right, I think that is wicked. That's crazy. Look, y'all can't hear him no more, but he can hear me. That's crazy work. There he go. There we go. Not the skedaddle.
The word skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Has he lost his mind? Fucking crazy as hell. Telling someone he want to get an exit speech. Shit. What's wrong with these people? Not the skedaddle. No, I don't feel like it. Also, we went over time. You all didn't get it before we hit 4 hours. I just want to let y'all know that. I was paying attention. I was. That was wicked. That was wicked. Also, we didn't even do the manifestation goal, and I'm at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Just want to let you all know that. I'm going to sleep. All right. Also, I'm going to go eat food. That's what I'm going to do. I haven't eaten all day long. I haven't really been hungry lately either. So there's that part. 6th grade. Is 6th grade reading are so unremarkable? Can someone please tell me what this comment means? Don't mute them. I need to screenshot it, so don't mute them. I just don't know what that means. What the hell does that mean? Snip. Because this person's been saying a lot in the comments, right? And I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Like, what are the words that you're using? What are the words that you're using? Hey, what the fuck was that about? Bruh. Thank you, Phil, for the 10. I appreciate you, friend. Phil said 10 and said for dealing with these weirdos. Fair enough. Let me take this off the thing. That was wicked work. Wicked work. Hey, Callie Insurance Lady, are you a Trump supporter? Boom, 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 boom. I am tired. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't feel like doing a manifestation goal. I'm exhausted. These people are just not smart. This mug, it just continuously proves to be true. It does. I would say the only thing that a Trump supporter, all right, could likely, like, not even a fucking economy, because they may be able to use all of like the jargon and whatnot when it comes to the economy, but they don't actually understand how any of it is applied. So then that's where we run into an issue, is that they don't understand like the utility of any of the things that Donald Trump is doing. All right, like they'll say, oh, well, he's doing a great job with the market, but bro, he's actually manipulating the market. All right, because then you have to think about it. Okay, how many Americans, all right, participate in the stock market outside of their 401ks? The upwards of like, I think it's like upwards of like 30 something percent. Upwards of 30 something percent. So not having a majority. So there's that part. So who's really like benefiting from this? All right. And then do people really benefit if at 8 a.m. he says that the Strait of Hormuz is open? So we see the markets go up, but then by noon, he is saying that, the strait is actually closed and that we're going to drop bombs on Iran. And so then we see the markets go down. Bruh. I'm annoyed. Tariffs are good for the country. Tariffs are good for the economy. Tariffs are going to bring jobs back. No, they haven't. And they won't. All right? Like, history proves to us that tariffs, especially the way in which Donald Trump is applying them, because tariffs are a tool to spur, all right, to increase domestic production. But if you apply a tariff to everything that's coming into the country, all right, that doesn't help anyone, because we're going to see the price of those goods go up. And we know that we live in the United States of America, capitalistic as fuck, greedy as hell. All right. So if the American product, all right, costs $2, all right, and the foreign product, all right, cost, I don't know, fucking $2.05, all right, the Americans are going to, this is just arbitrary numbers, but the Americans are going to increase their price to $2.03, okay, because if they can just make a little bit more money, then they will. They surely will, because why the fuck not? Why not? Why the fuck not? I need a nap. I feel like rambling. It's late, by the way. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta go. Thank you to let me make sure. Thank you to Mr. Melvin. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. Does this caller realize that his problem with transgender people is the same way that people still feel about Black people? Ignorance is no excuse for stupidity. There's that.
Call from
Robert.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
What was that?
Are you a Trump supporter?
No, not 100%. But this lady's talking crazy.
The lady is talking crazy?
That's correct.
Who? Me? The lady?
I guess. I don't know if you're the one speaking on there, but it has a phone number live. I'm watching live.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. One moment, please. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. What are we doing? Do I have a fucking assistant? Like, what? All right, let's take a look here. Okay, if we're gonna do one more, I'm gonna need some motivation. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I'm about to pull a fucking Hector. I'm gonna need some motivation. I am. I need some motivation. I like all night long. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all been acting like this shit been free. I can't hold y'all. So shout out to Phil. I think I got to Maya and to Ivan from earlier, and to my tubers. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, he came up. Yes, he came up to straighten me. Yes, he did. He came up to straighten me. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I didn't receive any motivation, so I'm gonna go. I don't want to do this. Mm-mm. Hey, caller. Hi. Are you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay. All right. So I do have to ask you, how was the lady speaking crazy?
It's just you're saying that there's no infrastructure in America because of the tariffs.
I never said there was no infrastructure in America because of the tariffs. Like, where did you hear that?
The tariffs
How
are
did you hear that?
creating the tariffs. I just heard you say it.
That's not what I
infrastructure in
said.
America, but you're saying the tariffs aren't creating more jobs in America. They are bringing jobs back to America. Micron, Arizona, it has huge. I work in the infrastructure.
Shout out to the chips and sciences, Zach.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. Shout out to Joe Biden.
Yeah. No, I'm not 100% a Trump supporter. I'm not saying that, but the tariffs are creating more infrastructure here in America as well.
No.
Just letting you know. Yeah, it is. It is.
How?
100%.
How?
Yeah, we are bringing jobs back to America.
We are? We are? How many jobs
yes,
did Donald
they
Trump
are.
create in
Not
2025?
we, but they are. I don't give a shit.
You don't care?
I'm
How
sorry.
can you say he's bringing jobs
doesn't
back if you don't know how many jobs he's actually created? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
That's what I'm
well,
talking
It's
about.
your show. You show me the proof.
Why do I have to show you the proof? It's not my motherfucking claim. What the fuck are we doing
It's your
here? I
show.
think that's what your problem is. You all have the hubris to think that you know these things and that you can speak on these matters on an intelligent level, all right? At least on a
Yes,
basic
because I am
intelligent level.
aware
My camera
of
did the thing
the
again.
base.
But at the same time, you all actually can't even do that. You can't do it. You was watching
talking
YouTube and you thought that you were going to come up here and you were going to correct the lady. That's what you thought that you were going to do. But guess what?
Okay.
Guess
so
what? You don't
I
know
work in the
nothing.
industry, and we are building buildings that are going to be the base of infrastructure that are going to create jobs. It doesn't happen all of a sudden. You don't build jobs in a day. You build.
No shit, Sherlock.
You start from the ground up. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Start from the ground up. It starts from the building. The building creates.
Oh, that's how it works.
Where jobs come from. Yes.
Mm-hmm. And
the
yeah,
foundation up.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm. Okay.
So if they're spending
that's how it works.
to create, yes, if they're spending $150 million on a building, we are going to have jobs for Micron. We'll go and check it out. You show me the proof that they're not, because I just did a project for more than $150 million for Micron, where they are creating a building. There's going to be jobs created from that.
Do you need some water? Are you okay? Why are you breathing so heavy?
Water?
Why are you
Where's
breathing
that
so
coming
heavy?
from? Because I'm walking. I'm exercising. I'm getting my heart rate up. Becoming a better person.
Hold on one moment, please. I have to fix my camera.
Every
Thanks.
day.
Oh, God, I hope he hangs up. Bruh. Why don't you just okay. Put it up, please. Thank you. Okay. All right. This person was on hold. Okay. Chill. Chill. Okay, all right. So the Trump administration only created 185,000 jobs in 2025. All right. They also lied and said that it was $21 billion in investments that were coming back to the United States of America. All right. Then they said it was 18 billion. And then Bloomberg did an actual report on this. And it's only actually about not billion, I'm sorry, these are trillion. It's about 7 trillion. All right, but we also seen that companies have pulled out of the U.S. Because of the tariffs. We saw that. We especially saw that with the plant in Georgia for Hyundai. If you recall that, after they did the raid on them, they pulled out. So that's not happening anymore, along with other companies leaving the United States of America. So it's just, what jobs? What jobs?
Okay, so for example, we have 120 union people going to work to put in concrete just in the next 3 months at this facility. Just for Micron, not Icon. We're not talking about any of the other ones that are coming back from South Korea, from China, from other areas of the world. We're not talking about just those. We're talking about just Micron, 120 union workers going to work to place concrete just in these areas in the next 3 months. There are 5 more phases of this project that are going to be coming out here within the next 2 years. That is a significant amount of people who are going to be going to work. Then, once these buildings are built, and that's just the concrete workers. So once these buildings are built, then how many people are going to have to work 24 hours around the clock all day long in these buildings to make parts, infrastructure for America, in America, where they can't take it away, where China can't say, okay, well, we are done with you. We're not going to argue with you or fight with you any longer.
Wait, I'm sorry. You think that they're gonna?
I mean,
you think they're gonna build the parts in the United States?
Yes. Yes,
Okay, keep
100%.
hope alive, buddy. All right, whatever floats your boat, whatever helps you cope and sleep at night, you can have it, okay? All right, I'm just going to focus on the fact that with the numbers, all right, that the U.S. lost upwards of 90,000 manufacturing jobs last year.
What are you scared of?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you scared of?
What am I scared of? I should be
Why is
asking
it
you
bad?
that question. What are you scared
Why,
of?
yeah, no, why is
The
it
fuck?
bad for America to be great? I don't like Donald Trump necessarily. I don't like any
Bad
of
for
these other
America to be
politicians.
great?
They're all bad, okay?
What does
Yeah, they're all
America
bad.
being great
Why?
look like to you, white man?
Excuse me?
What does
did you just
America
call me?
look like to you being great, white man? I said what I said. I didn't stutter.
You have no idea who I am. You have no
I could
idea what
care
I'm
less,
about.
actually, to be perfectly honest
You
with
don't
you.
know. Good. Yeah.
Are you about to,
Okay.
are you about to tell us that you're
What are you
black?
scared about America being great?
Who said I was scared?
Okay, so what in the world are you talking about then?
What
Why
do
is
you
it a
mean, what in the
problem
world
if
am I
America
talking
has
about?
the
Like,
jobs
I want you to
rather?
say something.
Yeah, why is it a problem if America has the jobs and we don't have to ask
We don't have
China
the jobs.
we do.
We're headed
We
towards
absolutely
stagflation, sir.
100% will. We do already. We just created 120 new jobs just for the concrete workers out of this Micron project.
120 new jobs?
I'm not sure.
Shout out to
Yeah,
them.
just wait. Hold on. Yeah, shout out to them.
Yeah.
You think that's all white people? You think that's all white people installing? No. The majority of them are Mexican, I can tell you that.
Oh my God.
Hey, come on now. You wanted to bring up race.
Easy.
Where are you
I'm
going
so
with
happy
this?
that
Where are you going
120
with this? You're
people
going
have
down to
this
the
job
bottom.
actually living in concrete.
You're going down to the bottom. Yeah, that's just for
makes
concrete.
I don't
Okay, what else
down
has
to
to
the
happen?
bottom for
There has
I'm
to
sorry,
be-
down to the
yeah.
bottom.
You're going down to the bottom. Yeah, you're creating the issue. You're creating
I'm
the problem. You're
creating
creating
the issue?
division. You are
I'm creating the division? I am?
100%. You
How
are
am I
creating
creating the division,
You went
sir?
race. You went to race.
I went
Because
to
it's
race?
not about race. It's
Yeah.
about my neighbors. My neighbors, you think they're all white? You think they're
Go
all
ahead,
black?
tokenize them.
You think they're
Go
all
ahead.
Mexican?
Go ahead,
No,
tokenize them.
none of them.
Yep, tokenize them.
None of them matter to me. As long
Go
as they're all
ahead.
working and making money,
Yeah.
and they're making
You know,
more than
I
they
think
were
those
last year, that's all I
120
give a shit
jobs
about.
that you're so happy about, that shows that that everything is just so hunky dory and so awesome, right? Is you know, it's
concrete
amazing.
workers.
It really puts a dent
There
in
has to
like the
be
1.2
steel
million
workers.
jobs that the United States lost in 2025 under
Okay,
Donald
let's talk
Trump's
about
first
that. Let's talk about that.
year of his second
If there's
term.
120 concrete workers, how many steel workers do you think there's going to be to erect the buildings?
I don't know, but at
How many
least
finished workers do you
90,000
think there's gonna be?
manufacturer
How many
workers
painters?
definitely lost their
How
jobs
many
in
painters do you think there's
2025.
going
So
to be?
there's that part.
How many painters do you think there's going to be?
And
How
guess
many
what? Them jobs
roofers
ain't
do you
come
think there's
back
going to be? How
yet
many
because
sealers
the
do you think
majority of
there's
the
going to be?
hiring in the private sector has definitely been in healthcare. So there's that part. Like you are
What about healthcare? Does it matter?
making
Healthcare is going
such
to only
a
improve as
dent.
these people go to work.
You are making such a
Healthcare is
dent
only going
in
to
that
improve as these
1.2
people go to
million,
work.
buddy.
Healthcare is only going to improve as these people go to work.
Healthcare is
Healthcare
only
is only
going to improve
Yeah,
as
if
these
I go to
people
work,
go to
yes.
work.
Okay, listen. Instead of talking, hold on just one moment.
What
If
the fuck
I'm
is he
going
talking
back to work as a union worker, I can afford for my family to go to a better location to receive care, or I can take care of them myself. Instead of relying on the government for help. Yeah, relying on the government for help. Medicare, Medicaid. You know, I can help my family out. That's not just black people. That's not just white people. You think only white people show up on a fucking job site?
Definitely Mexicans too, huh?
Yeah, definitely Mexicans, definitely black people. I work alongside every single one of them. I sweat, bled. They're all my family. I argued with them. I fought with them. I talked to them every single day. I ate lunch with them.
Trump's a union buster, bro. He don't even like unions. So there's that part.
I love unions.
I know you might love unions,
unions,
but Trump doesn't love unions.
Yeah,
He
then
doesn't
what did
like
I already
unions.
tell you? What
He
did I already
actually
tell you, though?
had Christy Nome.
Did I say I was a Trump guy?
You didn't say that you were a Trump
Did I say I
guy,
was
but
a
you
Trump-
sitting up here licking
No, I
the
didn't. I
left
never
cheek.
said that, did I?
You're licking the left cheek. So there's that. All right, because for some
Wait,
reason you think
licking-
I don't want
licking the
America
left
to be
cheek?
great. This is fucking funny to me. But yeah, with that
Yeah,
being said, Donald
okay,
Trump
well
doesn't
then,
like
so let's-
unions.
let's
These
make sure
unions
that we
you're
have
so,
the
hey,
infrastructure that we
buddy,
need
hey,
to
hey,
keep
buddy.
our-
I know you're upset. I get it. You're upset. I understand. Okay, I get it. I understand. I can't believe that I mentioned you being white. Oh my God, the end of the world.
No,
I can't
it's not
believe
about
it. Ah,
It's not about that at all.
no.
It's
Can't
about
believe I
you-
did that.
You thinking,
No,
thinking
why
that
would you do
America's
that?
bad
Oh my
because-
gosh. Crazy work. I said that he's white. Oh my God. I'm
Okay,
black, guys. I
you
don't know if
think
you
it's
all know
about
that.
white?
I'm black.
Okay, listen.
I said the race.
No shit.
I said the race. Oh my God. Can't believe
Okay,
it.
so
So anywho, any friggin' who.
Yeah,
All right, as I
anywho,
was
yeah,
saying,
you
is
think it's
that,
about race.
hey
That's
guys,
exactly
make
what
sure
I
you
said
get an
earlier.
Anywho shirt
You bring
off
it
of
up
the
about race.
erikaeffect.com also. An Anywho shirt.
You
They're
wanna bring
there.
up
I put them up
race
there. I
and
did.
just
It's pretty fucking
create
cool.
the
They come in, I got from
division.
men too. So women's and men's.
You-
Boom.
you
Hey,
create the
caller.
division.
Hey, caller. Catch a bubble.
You create the division.
Catch a bubble. I think it's funny
Okay,
that
so
you
all
say
it
that
is
I
about
create the
is
division.
creating the
That's
division,
bullshit.
right?
All right, anywho, moving
Yeah,
on.
no, really?
So Donald Trump
Okay, so
is
let's-
a
let's use race
union
as a
buster.
division
He
then,
doesn't like
right?
unions. He actually
Not-
had Kristi Noem, all right, try to remove the collective bargaining agreement for the TSA. All right, she tried to do that.
So what does that
But-
do? There's still
but-
Davis Bacon wages.
But
There's still
I'm
federal
gonna
Davis
keep
Bacon
on
wages. It doesn't
talking.
matter.
I'm gonna keep on talking. I don't
Okay,
know how
keep
the
on
fuck you're
talking, yeah.
talking while I'm talking. It's so fucking crazy because guess what I'm gonna do? All right, I'm gonna make it so the motherfucking chat don't hear you, but they gon' hear me. So shut the fuck up while I'm talking, okay? Thank you. I appreciate you. The fuck are we doing here? Have some self-control. Exercise it. The
Scared
fuck
as
are we
fuck.
doing? Hey, shut the fuck up, bro.
Scared as
I said
fuck.
exercise it. Look, now they can't hear you. I think that's crazy. Now you're just talking into the void, but you can still hear me though. Haha. I love how this works. So, chat. Donald Trump doesn't like unions, as I was saying. All right. Kristi Noem actually, at the behest of Donald Trump, made it so because they want to get rid of the TSA, is that they don't want to get rid of it. They want to privatize the TSA, right? Give it to private contractors. But they took away their collective bargaining agreement back in March of 2025, all right, at the beginning stages of the second term. And what ended up happening is that the court said, you can't do that, all right? You can't take that away from them. And so that's why they still have their collective bargaining agreement. So there's that part. Oh, by the way, y'all not getting the pickle. I'm just having fun now, but y'all not getting the pickle, all right? This has been dead as hell. That's all I got. All right. We started off strong. Hey, buddy. Hey.
You gotta mute me, huh?
I didn't mute you. I just turned your volume down. You
Yeah?
could hear me, though.
Oh, no shit?
You could hear me, though. That
Yeah,
shit was
no.
nice, wasn't it?
No, I can hear you on both. I can
Yeah, I
hear
know.
you on both.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
But you heard me,
yeah, I
though.
know
They
you're
didn't hear
muting me.
you.
I know
They
you're
didn't hear
muting
a
me.
goddamn thing that you
Guess
said.
what?
So there's that
Yeah,
part.
exactly, because
All
you're
right?
scared.
Yeah, because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. That's why,
'Cause
okay?
you're scared.
Stop crying. It's okay. I promise. It's okay. It won't hurt
You're
anymore.
scared. Guess
Calm
what?
down.
It will. It
Calm
will.
down.
Because as soon as you lose all these jobs for these people,
Lose
who
all
I
these
love,
jobs for these
these
people?
are my
What people am I losing
You don't
jobs for?
understand. Okay, yeah, you're sitting here fighting for jobs for Americans, really? You're fighting for jobs for Chinese, for South Koreans.
Chinese.
You're fighting for jobs, yeah, for the Chinese, for the
Chinese.
South Koreans,
For the South
for the
Koreans.
Iranians. Yeah, you are.
Mhm. Sure.
That's where these. That's
I'm
where
just
these
gonna say
factories
a
were
bunch
in
of
the past.
random shit and see what happens.
That's
I'm
where
not gonna
these-
tell you
wait,
how.
go- Anybody,
but
please,
I'm just
people,
gonna
go and
say
look
it.
up where these factories were. Please, people, go look up where these factories were in the past. Any of them. Who was getting these jobs before? Now we are getting the jobs.
Oh, someone said my theory is he is running from the police. That is fucking hilarious. It's funny. I ain't gonna hold you. That was funny. Can't hold you.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, I've completely checked out. Like you're very emotional, and you don't know much about what it is that you're talking about. You only know what's going on in your bubble. You don't understand things on a grander scale, on a macro level.
I sweated, bled, loved these people. I know their families. I know
Shout
all
out
of
to
these
you.
people's families, and I'm putting them
Okay.
to work now because Trump has brought back some jobs to America because he gives a shit. But I still am not a Trump supporter. Don't get me wrong.
How many fucking jobs did Joe Biden create during his 4 years?
I have no idea, and I really don't care.
Millions
No, he
of
didn't.
jobs.
Tell me one.
Millions of jobs. Did you just say tell me one?
Let's talk about some.
Did you
Let's
just tell
talk
me
about
one?
some.
Are you in Arizona?
Yeah, let's talk
Are
about
you in
some.
Arizona?
No.
You're not in
Not even
Arizona?
close. California.
Oh, okay. So you're next
California.
door. Okay, all right. Again, the Chips and Sciences Act.
Let's talk about some. Let's talk about
I'm
some.
literally telling
that
you the
Biden
jobs.
created.
The Chips and Sciences Act. All right, that did it. Okay, all right. You, Micron. All right, being able to work. Hey, shout out to Joe Biden. All right, the infrastructure bill. All right, that had people working and still has them working because we see the signs. All right, all around us in regards to construction. Okay, where Donald Trump's trying to take credit for it, but that's Joe Biden via the infrastructure bill. All right, where people are actually getting jobs. All right, so the next time you see it, then by all means say thank you, Joe. Say thank you, Joe.
Go look up the chips and infrastructure bill. Go look up that bill. Everybody who's watching, please go look up that bill, because that is not about Americans having that work. None of that is about Americans having that work. None of that is about creating infrastructure here in America.
What? I'm sorry. What's not about creating infrastructure in America? What are you talking about? Hey, stop doing that.
It's not about infrastructure in America.
Wait, are you talking about the Chips and Sciences Act or the infrastructure bill?
The infrastructure bill.
The infrastructure bill isn't about like actually creating the infrastructure in the United States of America?
Wait, hold on. So, first of all, the Chips and Sciences bill is like what, $280 billion, right? It's about semiconductor, but what did it bring back to America? What actually happened from it?
The Chips and Sciences Act?
Yeah, correct.
I literally just told you. It was jobs, sir. Jobs is the answer. That is a thing. All right, jobs. Like, are we doing well?
Great, we're doing good. Listen, Chips and Sciences Act. What is that without Donald Trump continuing that act at this point?
Donald Trump wanted to get rid of it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he wanted to get rid of it because it was Joe Biden's. Donald Trump has a thing that he doesn't like when other people come up with ideas. So
Mom.
he
Okay.
Getting
Let's go over
distracted.
that. No, please tell me. I'm asking. Hello?
I'm still here.
Yeah, no, I'm asking. Please.
So
tell
yeah,
me
the
what
Chips and
that's
Sciences
about.
Act, the Chips and Sciences Act actually created directly for like the manufacturers of the chips, all right, upwards of 16,000 jobs, all right, and between upwards of 33,000 indirect jobs. So in total, all right, you can look at about 54,000 jobs. So there's that. So I think that's a good deal with the
54,000
Chips and
jobs.
Sciences
No,
Act.
that's great. Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as people are getting put to work, I really don't care
Exactly.
who did
So
it.
yeah, it created
It's
jobs.
not about all that.
Mm-hmm.
However, yeah, when does it?
Sorry, what do you
How
want?
could he continue that
I'm ready to
without
go. What do you
without
want?
Trump's inclusion? What do you mean? What do I want?
Now, what
I
do you
just want
want?
Americans to be put to work.
They're not
I
being
just
put
want
to
us
work.
to be
So
able
that's
to
the problem.
continue. What are you talking
They're
about?
not being put to
I see
work,
more
all
work
right,
every
at
single
a
day.
rate
I
in
did work.
which would actually be
I did more work
beneficial
now
to
today
the United States of
than I ever
America,
have.
because what we see is that where our hiring is happening, all right, especially in the private sector, all right, in the private sector is in the healthcare field. That's it.
Wait,
All right. And if you think
private sector's in the
for some reason
healthcare
or
field? I
another
don't think you know what you're talking
that
about.
you can look at the BLS report. What are you talking about?
Private sector is not about healthcare.
You think healthcare is a public sector?
No, healthcare is also, but it's not just healthcare. Private sector includes everything.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. I don't get paid enough. I don't. I really don't. You know what? I realize sometimes that I have autonomy. All right. And that means I get to make a choice. I do. I get to make choices. And you know what? I'm going to make the choice right now. All right. To end this phone call. And the reason why I'm going to end this phone call,
Don't be
sir,
scared.
is because
Don't be scared,
you
homie.
don't have a linear thought in your brain, nor is it cogent. Okay? Like, the fuck? You
Good
just told
Good luck.
us,
Everybody
all right,
just heard us
that
talking.
I say that the
I have
majority of the
insight
jobs,
into
all right, the majority of the jobs are coming from healthcare, right? Because you're like focused on this whole manufacturing thing, all right? But what we see is that hiring in manufacturing has come almost to a standstill. Listen to the words that are actually being said to you instead of trying to listen for a gotcha. Okay, I need you all to do that.
Wait,
all right,
hold on.
because also what I
I
oh no
know
I'm not
that
finished.
it's
I'm not finished. I'm
not
not finished.
coming
I'm not
to a
finished. I'm not 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 finished.
Great,
Okay.
but let me
What I
talk
also
afterwards.
said was, all right, is that the majority of the jobs are coming from the healthcare industry in the private sector. For some reason or another, you took it upon yourself to say, well, healthcare, what? There's not private. Sir, the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't say it's not private.
You
I said that's not all of the jobs.
It is the bulk of the jobs. Look at the BLS report.
It's not the bulk of the
Jesus
jobs.
Christ.
I see jobs coming in every day.
Where's the bulk of the jobs,
every
then,
single
sir?
day.
Where's the bulk of the jobs?
I've
Where's the
been
bulk of the jobs
estimating
coming at, then, sir?
100% for years and years and years.
Sir,
it's
the
coming
bulk
from
of the
both
jobs.
sides.
The bulk of the jobs.
Both sides.
Where is it coming from?
Both sides.
Do you know what the
That's what I'm
public?
telling
Do
you.
you know
Now
what the
it's coming
public
from both
sector is,
sides.
sir?
You know how many jobs we had
Yeah,
to
sir.
bid
Do you know
4
the
years
public?
ago?
Do you know what the public sector is? Sir, do you know what the
very
public?
few.
Hey, guy.
He was trying to shut us
guy.
down.
Do you know what the public
Biden was
sector
trying to shut us
is?
down. I know. Are you? Come on now.
You do? You do know what the public sector is?
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, because I do work in that area and in both the private and public sector. Come on now. I think you're scared. I think you just don't want to talk about it, and that's fine. It's okay.
I have no idea what it is you think I don't want to talk about.
Yeah, it's
All
okay.
I do, if I actually talked
okay,
about
because
anything
guess
with you
what?
that was actually of any
It's
importance,
okay
what you do is you
that-
crash the fuck out.
It's okay
Because
that we are doing
one,
better
you're a
now
sensitive
than
baby.
we were
All
before.
right, because as soon as
We are
someone
bidding
mentions the
more work
word white,
than we ever
said
have been.
white, you're white. You're like, oh my God, why did you mention
See, look, go back
race?
to
Why
the
did you mention
color, right?
race?
Go back
There we
to
go. Look,
division. Go back to
look at you,
division.
look at you, look
Let's
at
go
you.
back to
Look at
division.
you.
Let's go back to
Look at you.
dividing everybody by.
Look at you.
Yeah. Let's
Look
go
at
back
you.
to dividing
What the
everybody
fuck are you
by
talking
color.
about? All right. When has
Color,
this country ever been
religion.
unified?
Yeah, color,
When has the
religion,
United States been unified?
wealth. Yeah, rich, poor. Let's
When
go back
has
to
the United
dividing
States ever
everybody,
been
right?
unified?
We were unified when we were fighting for you guys.
We were
the
unified
black
when we were
people,
fighting for you
Terry-
guys?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hey, quick
Yep,
question.
the
Quick
black
question.
people- yeah.
Okay, shut up,
Okay,
bro.
let's
Hey,
go.
you
Let's
have to
go.
listen.
Let's
Answer
go.
this
Let's
question.
go.
If we were unified,
Let's
if we were unified during the Civil War, right? All right. And if
Yes,
the
we
purpose
were.
of if you were fighting for you guys, all right, so I guess us guys, all right, are you talking about black people? Are you talking about the enslaved?
Let's go. Let's
All right,
go.
okay,
Let's
all right.
go.
So if that was the
Let's go.
case, then why the fuck didn't they just free the slaves at the beginning? Why did they have to fight a whole war for it, buddy? Why did they have to fight a whole war for it?
Hold on. Did I say before the
Why
war?
did they have to fight a whole war
No.
for it? You
I didn't say
said
before the war we were
you
unified.
just
And you know what?
said
Okay, listen.
this
Never,
exactly.
never, ever will a country ever be unified, because there are different people, and that is part of the greatness of America.
So
is we
my
are
guy,
allowed to have our
my guy,
difference of
all
opinions.
right. What's the
right?
opposite of
You're
unified?
allowed to have your opinion.
What's
I'm
the
allowed to
opposite
have
of
my
unified?
opinion. It doesn't matter.
What's the opposite of
We are
unified?
both allowed to have
The
our
opposite of
opinions,
unified
correct?
is divided. All right. The United States of America has
Every country is
never
divided.
been unified. I need you to understand that,
Yeah, we
okay?
have.
All right. I really need you to recognize that.
Wait. Hold on. Are you a Democrat?
Nope.
Okay, what do you consider progressive?
No, I'll say independent.
Independent? Yeah, me too.
I'm
actually,
lying.
to be honest with you.
I'm
However,
lying.
yeah,
I
know
believe
you
in social
are.
democracy.
Socialism. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, you don't know what
Bad
fucking
taste.
social democracy is. Oh my God,
It is.
Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
it is. It
Social
is. It's still the
democracy
same
is
thing.
not socialism.
It's still the same thing. Yes,
No, it's
it is.
not.
No, it's still the same
It's
thing.
literally
It's very
fucking
similar. Come on,
capitalism.
you're going to tell me it's not very similar? You're going to tell me it's not very similar, but it's not capitalism? It's not capitalism. Don't tell me that.
These people are smart.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reset myself. I'm trying here. I'm trying. I really am trying. All right. Here's the deal, sir. All right. All social democracy is heavily regulated capitalism. That's it. All right. It basically means that
By who? By who? By who?
they are charged higher taxes.
Who regulates it? Who
The
regulates
government?
Yeah. No shit.
The government. That's what
Who
social
regulates it?
I mean,
So
are you familiar with the Nordic states?
Hold on. Yeah, so when social democracy happens, and so let's say we become a social democratic state, what happens in that case? Who becomes the supreme leader? The government or
the supreme leader? I mean, does Sweden, does Switzerland, does
you know what I'm
Finland,
talking- you know
does
what I'm-
Norway? All right, does Denmark have a supreme leader?
Supreme leader.
Like, the fuck is...
Who is in charge of the law at that point? The people or the government?
I'm
That's what
sorry,
makes us
repeat
great,
that, please.
'cause
I
we
wasn't
are-
listening. I'm not going to hold
The
you.
people are in charge of our government. The people, not the government. The government is not in charge of the people. People are in charge of the government.
Well, I'm sorry, what? What? I swear to God, I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh my God, I hate it here. Okay, you still don't know what social democracy is, and I was trying to explain it to you, but once again, that hubris of yours, all right, gets in the way
ahead.
because you think you know what you're talking about, and you don't. Hey, watch it. Hold on one moment.
Is there not a strong state regulation for... Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's figure it out before we talk to the people.
What are you trying to figure out? I just want to know what he's trying to figure out. Let's try this again. Nothing but feelings. Feelings and antidotes. Yeah, he's definitely looking it up right now. All right.
Okay, you're muting me again? I don't understand what's going on.
No one is muting you.
You've just been waiting for me? Oh, great.
What
So
the fuck
does
is
it
wrong
not
with
still
you?
serve a
You said
public
you wanted to
interest?
look up something.
You just mute me from time to time.
Stupid.
So that's great.
You're so
Awesome.
stupid.
So does it still not serve a public
You're not
interest?
smart.
Our government right now serves a private interest. We are the most important person in our government. Each of us has a singular vote, which is
They have a
Very
singular
important.
vote in social democracy also. Did you hear the
Yeah,
democracy part
and
of
then
it?
what does it go? Yeah, democracy. We're not a
No,
democracy.
are
We're
you
a
okay?
republic.
Are
We're
you
a
okay?
democratic republic. I'm great. Yeah, I just don't think you know
It's a
what you're talking
representative
about.
democracy, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Democracy is a
apologize.
form of. I give up. Okay, it's a
Hey,
representative
give up.
democracy, sir. We vote for the people in which we want to represent us. Is what we do here
Yes,
in the United States of America. Okay, all right.
that's
And
correct.
in the Nordic states where they have social democracy, they also get to vote. Okay, so there's that part. I want you to understand that. Okay, the reason why it's called social democracy, all right, is because the revenue, all right, in which they collect in taxes, all right, is used in part to improve the quality of life for its citizens. That means that they take that money and they put it into social programs. All right, that's what they do. Okay, that's what they do. All right, that's why they're able to offer things like free health care, paid parental leave, all right, subsidized education, in some instances, free education. Okay, that's why they're able to do that. All right, affordable housing, and so on and so forth. Does that make sense?
I actually do agree with the Nordic states stuff,
That's
especially within
social
prisons.
democracy, sir.
However, hold on. However, that doesn't give individual freedoms like America does. We have the supreme system within government at this point, and I'm not going to believe anything different. I do have to go soon, and I apologize. I'm not trying to. But if you have anything further to
I don't.
ask or say,
I
please
don't.
do. Excellent. Give me one moment.
Yeah. He didn't want to talk about that Civil War thing. He didn't want to talk about that. That was fun. That was a
I'll
whole
talk
hell of
about
a lot
that
of
all
fun.
day. Yeah,
Say that
we were on
again?
the absolute right side of. I said I'll talk about that all day. We're on the right side of that.
You said you'll talk about that all day. You were on the right side of that? Then
Yes.
answer the question. Why didn't they just free the
What?
slaves at the beginning? Why
did
didn't
they
Lincoln
free?
just free the
Okay, see, there's
slaves
some
at the
fucking
beginning?
idiots everywhere. Yeah, because what? Who was it? The Democrats. They didn't want to
Oh
free the
my
slaves,
God.
correct? Yeah.
That's legitimately how I can tell whether or not I'm dealing with someone, all right, who actually knows what it is that they're talking about.
I bet it is. Yeah, because listen,
Yeah.
there was
Do you know
no
the
change.
difference
Listen,
between party and ideology, sir?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. So please do tell me, what is ideology?
Ideology is what you personally believe in.
Is what you believe in. Exactly.
That's
All
correct.
right. So the beliefs,
Yep.
the values. All right, great. Okay, got it. Good. All right.
I am a little
Are
bit
are,
busy
are
right
the
now, but
are
go
the
ahead. Go
party
ahead.
are the party hold on one moment. Are the party right, is the party representative of the ideology, or is the party the
No.
ideology?
No, party would become the ideology. I do not associate with any party. That is why so many things are messed up in America, is because all of a sudden the party becomes the ideology, and when it creates more division in America, just like you and your race bullshit, that becomes
Sir,
more
that
division.
is ridiculous.
Race, religion, yeah, whatever you decide to create as a division between Americans, we are all neighbors. I live next to every single race, every single religion, everybody, and I want them all to do well. And you just like, oh yeah, look, you're a white guy.
That was quite nonsensical. That was absolutely quite nonsensical. As hell. It really was. Hey, that
How are you gonna say
didn't
that's
make any sense.
nonsensical?
Like, first of all, I'm convinced that you don't know what race is, and I don't even know if I want to go down that road with you, because I am further convinced
Hey, can a person
that
be more
you
than one
don't
race?
know what it is you're talking about. That's
Wait,
it.
can a person be more than one race?
I'm sorry. What was that?
can a person be more than one race?
No.
Who decides what race that person is if they're more than one race?
Society. That's why it's a social construct.
Okay, so just society's going to decide what I am based on how many races have come together to form me.
Then you would just be biracial, sir. That's it. Do you know how many races we
So
have,
let's
like
call
racial
it
categories
biracial
we
no
have in the
matter
United
what.
States?
But how do I
Sir,
define
do you know how
myself
many
within all
racial
of that?
categories we have in the United States? Yes or no?
So then I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter because we are
Oh,
all
you
one.
don't care. So that means you
Because
don't
we are all one. No,
know.
I don't care.
You don't
I don't know.
know.
It means
Okay.
I don't care because it doesn't matter to me because there are so many races and religions that have come together to form me that it really doesn't matter because the way that I was formed, the way that I've become is only because of myself. It's 10% what has happened to me and then 90% how I react to that, how I react to whatever's happened to me. It's not about my race or religion. I could be the same, a completely different mix of races and still have the same opinions based on what has happened to me and how I see what has happened to me.
At this point, I
90%
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
10% influence and 90% how I react to that influence. So figure it out.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Sir,
You want to make it about race?
You can have
make it about religion? It's not
you
about
can
that.
have your parents can be of different races. That would make you biracial. Is what that
So
would
the
make
fuck
you.
what?
It'll
It
make
doesn't
you
matter.
biracial.
Whatever that makes me.
All right.
I still have my
However,
opinion.
your race would be how you present to the world. That's all. Will be how you present to the world. That's it. Because it's based off
Good
of
luck
a set
convincing
of
people of that
superficial
because we are
physical
all American.
characteristics known as your phenotype. That's
Good luck
all.
convincing people of that because we are all Americans and it really doesn't matter.
Oh, nationality
it's a matter
now?
of it's a matter of 90% how you react to that. It's a matter of 90% however you react to how people have treated you, not the 10% of how people have treated you. You figure out where you belong in all of that. You're an amazing person.
Didn't you say you had to
best at
leave?
what you can be. Excuse me?
Didn't you say you had to leave?
Oh, I misheard you. I'm sorry. No, I completely misheard you. Yes, I do have to leave very soon, but
Okay, fantastic.
This is also extremely important to me because I just
Yeah,
see
you're doing
so
that
much
white man
division
thing where
being-
you think that like people's labor is free. I'm not your
the
therapist.
white man thing, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your therapist. How about
The
you
white
do
man
this thing?
thing?
The links are in the
Okay.
bio.
So the white man thing where I
You
feel
think that
like everybody
you think
should be
people's labor
created
is
the
free,
same.
their emotional labor is free. And
You don't even know
legitimately
me.
try
That's
to
the
engage in
problem.
an actual
You think
conversation
I'm a
with you,
white person.
but you don't know anything. All right. I
You
say, do
think
you
I'm
know
a
the
white
difference
person
between you
because
say, okay,
you've
you
decided
said that you don't believe that party is separate from ideology when they actually are separate from each other.
Where did you get that from?
That's what you said. You said
completely
because
believe that.
you said the party becomes the
Wait.
ideology. That's what you
No,
said.
the
You said
party
the
does
party
not
becomes
become
the ideology.
ideology. I never said that. I never said party becomes ideology. I said party is the party. Party can become ideology when you take that visage on, when you take on the party
Light my
instead of
motherfucking
yourself.
gas. You're not gonna light my gas. I know that much. What you're not gonna
Good
do
luck.
is light my gas. We're not gonna have that.
Good luck.
You literally said out of your mouth, party becomes ideology.
Good
And you
luck.
said that you don't believe in any of that stuff, is what you said.
That's right.
Yeah, I know that's right
Your
because that's exactly
ideology
what you
is what you
said.
believe. The party
What the fuck is wrong with
becomes
you?
ideology
Is this HVAC?
when you become
Is this
a
HVAC?
party.
You're walking in circles. You don't know nothing. All right. Did you used to be on TikTok and go by the name HVAC?
What are you talking about?
I just want to know.
Good luck.
Is that what you used to
Good
do?
luck figuring it out.
Because
Good
you
luck
giving
figuring it
HVAC
out.
right now. Yeah, you definitely HVAC. This is HVAC. That's who this is.
Good
This
luck
is
figuring
HVAC.
it out.
You're not smart. I can't believe this. HVAC. Just come back. Just come back to TikTok, bro.
Okay, so you're gonna call me not smart?
Just come back to TikTok, bro. That's crazy work. Like, it's not him. Y'all recognize the voice or no? Because this is
You're gonna call me not
ridiculous.
smart?
No, you're not smart. I already said that. I said that like a lot
Great.
already.
All
I
right,
didn't. I
awesome.
didn't stutter.
We'll let the people decide. We'll let the people decide.
You want me to do a vote right now? A poll? I'll do a poll
give
for
a
you if
shit.
you want me to. I'll do a poll right now.
You know what
All right,
else?
let's ask
I don't give
YouTube.
a
All
shit
right.
what the people
Your name
say.
is Brian,
On
right?
your channel?
All right.
No. On your channel?
All
You
right.
think
There
I
we
care
go.
what people say?
Okay. You don't know how many people that watch me that absolutely can't stand me. So there's that part. They hate watch. All right. So I did it on YouTube.
So
All
you're
right.
the
I'm just
you're the
asking
one
the
trying to create
question. I'm just
division.
asking the question, is Brian
Yeah.
/ HVAC smart? That's all I'm asking. All right. There we go. All right. So here we go. All right. And I'm gonna
And what
ask.
did they say?
I'm gonna ask them too.
Absolutely.
They're voting
fucking
on.
not,
They are
dipshit.
voting on YouTube right now. All right. And so TikTok. All right. If the caller
Absolutely
Brian /
not.
HVAC is smart, please put a smiley face. All right. If the caller is not smart, then by all means put a sad face. TikTok. The poll is right
And
above the
both
chat
of them.
bar. Let's see how this
And both
goes.
of them said what?
Let's
Come
see
on
how it
now.
goes. It's up to
Come on,
them.
just
They
be
have to
honest, 'cause I
decide,
can
not
see
me,
them
buddy.
both.
I'm not
That's
voting. I
right.
don't get to vote.
Hey, listen. I really do have to go. But I do love you. But I just hope that you can realize that
That's unnecessary.
please just
I rebuke it.
please
I
just-
rebuke it in the name of Jesus.
that I love you.
I rebuke it in the name of Jesus.
Excellent. Good.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I love all of my neighbors, and if you don't want to be one, that's fine. You can go somewhere else.
Okay, you got it.
However,
You got it.
okay, go.
Gladly.
Go. I could probably get up the money for you to go if you want to go.
Links
somewhere
in the
else.
bio. You can send it. I have been fundraising to go
I'm
to
not sending
Ghana,
it to
so
you.
you can
Okay,
donate to that
we'll
if you
see.
want to.
We'll see what happens.
Just
if you
put
think
Ghana
I'm Brian
in the
HVAC
message.
or whatever the hell you are talking about,
Mhm.
you're
Mhm.
going to be surprised.
Yeah, go now. Thought you had to go. Are you gonna leave? You gonna leave? You gonna go? What you gonna do?
I got a couple more minutes. Hold
Mhm.
on.
Okay,
You're
sure.
ridiculous.
Yep.
You're just trying to create division between my people.
Sure, you got it, buddy.
You have
All
no
right.
idea
Shout
that
out to Phil
these
for
are
the
my
$2. Phil said this guy also
$2?
doesn't know what a new job
Guess what?
means. Those are projects
Guess what?
that a company employs for, but is temporary, not a new job. Shout out to Phil. That is correct. Phil, come through
Guess
my
what?
contract guy.
I don't need
Shout out to
$2
Phil.
because I got
Also, shout out to Phil for another $2 where Phil said, of course, these people don't understand business. Micron secured over $6 billion in federal funds in 2024. Who was president then? Joe Biden. All right. These plans are based on the CHIPS and Science Act, not Trump. That part. I already mentioned that part, but he don't listen to me. And
And
hopefully
how
he
many
listen to
now?
you, Phil. Maybe
And how
he'll
many
listen to you,
now,
Phil.
Seal?
Yeah. So there's that. There
And
is
how many
that.
now,
Let me
Seal?
see
Because
here.
guess
What's
what?
this? I can't see.
Yeah, because guess what? I don't need
Okay.
$2 because I make over $180,000
There we
a year
go.
because from doing what I do to make sure that my people are together.
Shout out
That
to
there's
you,
no
bro.
division. There's
All
no
right.
there's no
John
division
sent
between races,
$20.
between
All right,
religions.
John sent $20 and said, Erica, please explain to this fool the success of a system isn't how long it's been around, but how many times it's been replicated. The US system has been replicated exactly 0 times because everyone knows it doesn't work. You know who tried to replicate a part of the US system? And they did an awful job. They didn't last too long. Nazi Germany.
Scary.
Yes, it was
Scary that
Nazi
people believe
Germany.
that. But you know what?
They took a whole bunch of notes from the Jim Crow. All right, from Jim Crow, the Confederacy, all right, the Nativist Party. They took a bunch of notes from them even thought some of the shit that they did was a little bit too strict, all right? But they implemented some of their things that they learned, all right, from the Confederacy, from Jim Crow, all right, from the Nativist Party, all right? And guess what they did? The final solution. That's what they did. Also, the Nuremberg laws. Don't forget the Nuremberg laws. Don't forget. So, yeah, that's what they did. Shout out to you, John, and shout out to you, Phil. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. Let me see those hearts. Also, I meant to read these earlier, but got distracted. So I'm going to read these. Okay, let's see. All right. And shout out to Mary Ann. Thank you, Mary Ann, for the $5 super chat. Mary Ann said, you have to defend someone of the judge if the judge pulls your name out of the fishbowl. That is true. You do. That's typically what public offenders have to do. Also, Miss Mama Donna. Thank you, Mama Donna, for the $2 super chat. Mama Donna said, caller is talking but ain't saying nothing. I think I read that earlier, but if not, it applies to this one too. And shout out to Draco's Rose. I love your fucking name. Draco's Rose is wild. Shout out to you for the $20 super chat. Draco said for let's see here. For Loons 123 for calling you a true capitalist. Keep doing what you're doing and pissing off the maggots. And will. Because why not? Why not? Also, thank you so very much to Twilight Steel for the $50 super chat. Thank you so much. So very much, Twilight, for the $50 super chat. Twilight said, MAGA is trying their best. I wish they would try someone else's best. Exactly. You work too hard tonight dealing with these fools. Guys. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Twilight and Draco. Y'all are fucking awesome. The one true Whitney sent a $2 super chat and said he is clearly rebooting. Yes, he is. He's clearly rebooting. He won't leave, y'all. He won't leave. All right.
Rebooting?
Ferrari. I like the way you spell it. Sent a $2 super chat and said, try to stop Jesus-based curses, aka J-bombs. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
Please give this young lady money because she is actually moving the conversation forward. There is not many people moving the conversation forward.
Thank you, Mary, for the $5 over on Venmo. Mary said, why does he keep saying my people if he wants no division? Make it make sense. I don't know.
Because
this man don't know what he wants.
Every people are
he doesn't know.
But listen.
He doesn't know. That's why he said you people earlier. So there's that part.
She is actually moving the conversation forward.
There you go. That's why he said. Thank you, everyone. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you very much. All right. I appreciate each and every last one of you. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle. All right. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much for everything because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted, guys. All right. You're still here?
Yes, Erica, please.
Why?
Hey, listen,
I thought you had to go.
Guys, no, listen.
Why are you still here?
Everybody, please still send Erica money because she's creating the conversations that we need to have as a society.
No one can hear him.
Listen, this is very important, and I'm not joking. I may argue with you about this or that, but it is very important to have these conversations, okay? I may believe that all people are my people because I am mixed up of all kinds of people in my biology.
That's not how any of this works.
And I'm not. What?
It's not how any of this works.
Okay.
I tried to tell you that earlier, but you don't listen.
It really doesn't matter. You want to create division. I'm trying to say, please, this young lady is still having the conversations that we need to have as a society, okay?
You know what's fun, guys?
She's having the conversation.
Fun is that when people are questioned about their beliefs, how they instantly get defensive. The instant defense is so funny.
Be a consensus. However,
oh my God, you're not mixed up of anything. You're not fucking paint, okay? You're not paint. You're not cake mix. All right? You're not a fucking dog. You're not mixed up of anything, okay? I just want to let you know that.
Going to have...
All right, chill out, bro.
I am.
No, you're not.
You want to call me one thing, but that doesn't mean I am that.
No, you don't understand the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. That's the thing. It has you in a fucking chokehold.
Who cares?
That's what it is. You don't understand it.
It doesn't have me in shit. has
It
you
actually
in it.
does have you in a
You're the one
chokehold
trying to
because you don't
create division.
understand it, but you think that you
You're the one
do. So
trying to
yeah, you do
create
stuff like
division
this.
because of it. I'm trying
Mm-hmm.
to create unity because of it, not division. So it's your problem, not mine.
I'm trying to
I
create
love
unity.
my neighbor. You do not love your neighbor
I'm
because you're trying to create division.
Unity.
However, please, people, if you have the money, please go ahead
Unity.
and donate it to her because honestly, she is having the
Unity.
conversations that people need to have.
Hey, I have a question
People
for
do
you.
need to have these conversations.
Is it
Yeah,
ice
go
or
ahead.
is it powder?
I don't know.
You don't know if it's
What are
ice
you
or if it's
talking about?
powder?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh, okay. I know what I mean by it. I'm going to go with powder. Because if it was ice, you'd probably be a little bit meaner.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it. I
I'm
do.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wish I did know what
It's
you
okay.
meant by that, but
It's okay.
what I
Mm-hmm.
do know is that we need to come together as Americans and
Hey, y'all, I
protect
didn't use
ourselves
this all
from
night. I forgot
other-
about her. My bad. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
I was talking to you.
You're going to interrupt me again?
haven't been listening to you for like the longest time. What are you talking about?
Excellent. No, I was just wondering if you were going to interrupt me again. No, I was just saying I don't know what powder versus ice is, but I do know that I love my neighbor. I'm not trying to divide us between different people, different races, different religions.
Whitney.
Else.
Hey,
Nobody else
Malcolm.
should.
Long time no see, friend.
And we should. Okay, you're trying to interrupt me again?
I'm talking to the chat. You supposed to leave like an hour ago. Yeah. You still here. I think that's crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking.
Okay. Well,
y'all can't hear him. He can't hear me. The fuck ever. I don't care. This dude's wicked. Wicked. This is Michael. Sorry, I started glitching. Yeah, I'm not. No, he's still on the phone, guys. He's crazy. And he's still talking. I wish you all could see the Google Voice thing, like just blinking, but he's still talking. This shit crazy as work. It is wicked work. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm just going to hold you. I'm just going to say that YouTube saved TikTok's ass today. And I'm really upset about that. You know why? Because I love YouTube, but if I'm going to do the thing, I can't do it on YouTube because I get a copyright. So, and it'll be 3 nights. If I get a copyright tonight, it'll be 3 nights in a row that I get a copyright, and I can't risk it. I can't risk it. So there's that. Like, he's still talking. Jesus Christ, y'all can't even hear him, but he's still talking. That's crazy work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he stopped talking, but he's still on the phone. He can hang up when he's ready. I don't give a fuck about that man. All right, we might go to sleep with him tonight. I don't know, but what in the hell? That was a wicked work. Wicked. That was wild. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Brian, you're still here? You're still here? Oh, fantastic. He took a breather, y'all. He took a breather. He must have put us on the other line. He took a breather finally. Okay. Anywho, turning him back down just in case he tries to say something crazy. Can't risk this account. All right, like shit. I don't have my main here. I only have this one. He reloaded. He Googling what ice is. That's what he's Googling what ice is. Oh my gosh. I think my contact shifted in my eyeball. I'm not sure. If it did, that kind of sucks because now I won't be able to see. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey guys, do you know that I was planning on making it into 70,000 followers on my main account this weekend? Actually over 70,000. And then TikTok took that away from me. They took it from me and they told me that I won't be able to do it. And I was like, damn, that's fucked up. I was so close. So very close. I'm at 69.8. Hey, can everyone go over to the main page, Erica Jante, and like follow that one? Is that 69.8? Get 200 people to do it. Get at 70,000. 70,000. So close. On the road to 100,000 followers. I think that'd be friggin' awesome. Friggin' awesome. That man is still on the fucking phone. All right. I think that's, what the fuck are we doing here? Why are we doing it? You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you very much. You know, I just want to celebrate and have a good time. That's what I want to do. I want to show you all a super chat that I just got. All right, save it. I want to show you this super chat. Oh, what am I doing? That's the wrong button. There we go. Open sesame seeds. Oh no, that's the other lady. I don't want her. I want the guy that, did I save it? Oh, save. There we go. I move too fast sometimes. Image. Hey, it's white people. White people. Oh man. Okay, so I want you to see the person's name first. All right. So this is Gregory Heelan. Yeah, Gregory Heelan is the person's name over on the tube. Thank you so much to Gregory Heelan for the $2 super chat. Gregory Heelan said, "Don't be a victim slave." That's what Gregory Heelan said. Gregory Heelan, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Next time, you should send a longer one and maybe send it for like $100 or $200 or $500. You should try that. And then you'll be able to write an entire essay, all right, about how you're a piece of shit. Okay, there we go. All right, shout out to Gregory Heelan for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Anywho, all right. Also, shout out to Gronk the Kronk. That's a funny name. Shout out to you for the $1.99 super chat. Gronk said, Ghana so you can see the world. Have fun. You rock. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. It's going towards the Ghana fund. All right. I'm going to go to Barcelona first. All right. But thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yes. Shout out to Gregory Heelan, though. Do you know this person is still on the phone? I'm not fucking kidding y'all. He's still on the phone. Wicked work. Wow. Wow. YouTube, you got to come over to TikTok. I can't risk a whatchamacallit. I really don't like doing pickle time, but I'm going to do it. Only because of YouTube, but it sucks because, matter of fact, I'm going to do let me see. Let me ask YouTube a question really quick. I know what I'm about to do. Okay, where is the whatchamacallit? Okay, there we go. Oh, Wait, I need to do it up here. My bad. Oh, because it's over here. I can't find anything. Oh, I gotta tell him something. I forgot to tell him.
We'd have an issue.
Hey, I forgot to tell you that the majority of the people on YouTube and TikTok think
Gotcha.
that you're not smart.
Keep it in my. I'm just walking.
He's talking to somebody. Should we listen to his conversation?
Pretend. Ew. Hold on. Like, confrontational? Hold on. I don't want to ask you for ice cream.
Is he doing a deal? Is he buying the ice? Is he doing the ice? What's he doing? That sugar booger. The sugar. Malcolm, please. Malcolm, please. He probably is the cops. My neighbors. I care about my neighbors. All right, I don't want to hear him anymore. I don't want to hear his heavy breathing. Fucking weirdo. What was I about to do? I was going to ask YouTube a question. Oh, he's talking again, y'all. He stopped. But can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Poll. Okay. All right. Okay, so YouTube, I put up a poll for you. I put up a poll. It is down at the bottom. All right. The poll is down at the bottom. All right. I'll give it a minute. Let's see what happens. Depends on how many people vote, though. Let's see. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Not street, but street. Ooh. He had to get to the dealer. Bro, I should not laugh at that, but I did. I laughed at that. I did. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I laughed at that. I did. Doom, 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 doom. It's doing a weird thing. There we go. All right, let's see what YouTube is talking about. I think I might be too close because I hear some feedback. YouTube. Let's see. Ooh, Deborah, you do? Deborah, you should call. Over on the tube, Deborah, you should call. I would love to speak with you. I guarantee you. I gotta stop judging people, but I do. There's that. There's that. Why would you support Donald Trump? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Trump supporters say the silliest stuff. All right, let's see. Okay. Not enough people voted. Okay, I'll do it, I guess. All right, let's see what happens. All right, I am going to end live on TikTok. Is what I'm about to do. I'm about to end the live on TikTok, and I am going to be on YouTube, and we are going to talk about stuff. We're going to do a Q&A. Q&A over on the, what's it called? On YouTube is what we'll do. That's what I'm about to go do. All right. So let's hit that music. YouTube is Erica Shante. Erica Shante. It's the same thing. It's Erica Shante. So we're good. All right. So let's do that. Okay. I have to turn up the thing. So he's going to get put on hold because I don't want to hear him at all while I'm playing my theme music. Okay. So there's that part. You don't get to mess that up. Okay. I know that's right. All right. Let me see here. Minimize. Criticize. Every time I say a word that like ends in eyes, I always have to say criticize. I don't know why. All right. It's just I heard it in a movie and I can't not say it. Okay. So there's that. There we go. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Okay, there we go. It's gonna be loud when it comes on. It's loud. Okay, that should be good. All right, you should be able to hear me. All right, so, gonna be a bad day to be Gregory Healing. That's crazy. All right, so with that being said, guys, thank you all so very much for hanging out tonight. All right, thank you for doing all of the good things. For the most part, we didn't hit the manifestation goal. That's why we're not getting any pickle time. All right, I just want to let you know, YouTube carried y'all today, so that's why YouTube, because they can't get pickle time, it's gonna get the Q&A. Okay, YouTube is getting a Q&A. So with that being said, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who sent a gift, who sent a dono, who reposted. All right, this is between all of the streams. So thank you all so very much. Yes, Malcolm, you've never seen that before, but you know what? You won't see it today. So there's that. All right. Just saying. Okay, so anywho, y'all. All right, I'm very serious because I do this with my son. All right, if I set a goal for you and you don't meet it, I cannot reward you. I can't. I'm so sorry. All right, I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I can't reward you because it is what it is. So with that being said, all right, we need to rate someone. I guess is Swan live? If Swan is live, go say hi to Swan. Mermaid is somewhere. Where's Mermaid? Go say hi to Peaches. Is Peaches still alive? It's not loading for me. Oh, Peaches is glitching. Alright. That's me. Not doing that. Don't care about that. I don't see Swan at all. So I don't know. Go raise somebody. Peaches is glitching. Oh. Did someone say pickle? No. Okay, so I thought someone said Pickles is live. All right, so with that being said, guys, I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please go do something kind for someone else. I absolutely love you all. I really do. All right, YouTube, you're going to see a black screen for just a moment, and then we'll be right back. All right, there we go. And also you'll hear a mute, so there's that. Unmute. Okay, there we go. Hi, tubers. Hello. All right, let me pull up the chat so that I can see what everyone is saying. Okay, and then let me take this off here. Ooh, maybe I can make a quick sticker that says Q&A. Ooh, I'm gonna call it questions that need answers is what I'm gonna call it. Questions that need answers. That's what we're gonna call this. All right, so there's that. That's what we're gonna do. Here from the talk, welcome in. If you are here from the talk, make sure that you like and that you subscribe. That'll be friggin' awesome. I would appreciate it. I'm gonna go to Canva really quick and do a thing. All right, you can go ahead and start doing your questions. I probably just started writing them down. I don't know. Combo. Hello. There we go. I fucks with that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make a sticker really quick and do that. Why is anyone supporting you, fool? Is that a question or is that a statement? Which one? You didn't use any grammar at the end, any punctuation, so I'm not sure. Why did your mom decide to birth you? That's crazy work. Hey, guess what? I'm not actually live on TikTok. All right. So what you all are about to learn, tubers, is that I'm a real life asshole. I am. I'm a real life asshole. What I mean by that is that I don't necessarily have a filter. I really don't. I don't. All right. Say what you want. All right. I'm gonna cuss your ass out. So there's that part. Hey, Mr. Melvin. Hi. Hi, friend. Hi. I hope everything is well with you. I'm trying, Mr. Melvin. But these people, all right. I'm trying. I am trying. It's not hard to tell. I'm a real life asshole. Okay. All right. All right. Your dick is a clown. All right. That's why every time you show it to someone, they laugh at it, Patrick. That's literally why every time you show it, they laugh. Because your dick's a clown. So there's that. Just want to let you know that. All right. I don't think my mods have ever seen this side of me before. So hi. Hi, mods. Hey, Patrick, for real, I'll mute you myself. All right. You say what you want about me, but you have no reason to talk about anyone in the darn going chat. That's absolutely ridiculous. Matter of fact, you can get that. Patrick Jones, was that Mr. Jones? Ain't his name Patrick? Or am I tripping? Wasn't Mr. Jones named Patrick? It was. Good morning. That's crazy. Now Patrick can't even see the channel no more. That's wicked. That's wicked work. I think it's crazy. I don't know how the fuck he thought that was gonna go, but it didn't go the way in which he thought it was gonna go. Hey, is that man still hanging out on the phone line? I've got to check that out. Like, seriously. Sunny days chasing the clouds away. Can you tell me how to get? I can't hear the feedback. How to get to Sesame Street? There we go. Oh wait, I'm gonna try something since we're not on TikTok anymore. Hey, can y'all hear me? Can you guys hear me? Is it okay? I just need to make sure. Am I gay? No, I'm not gay. I just look like a boy today because I took that wig off my head. I couldn't take that wig anymore. So I just took the wig off. That's all. I can get my hair done this weekend. I'm not gay. I wish I was, though. Shit. I really do. That's how we know that sexuality is not a choice. Because no one would choose to, like, deal with men. Men are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How much is about an acre in Arizona? I don't know. You would have to Google that. I don't know the answer to that question. I ain't gonna hold you. He's still on the phone. Guys, I kid you not. That man is still on the phone. Like, the live is over and he's still on the phone. I'm just going to leave my computer on all night and leave his ass on hold. I bet if I wake up in the morning, all right, and get my kid ready for school, he's still going to be on hold because he's crazy. He's a nut job. Thank you. Misandry, not cool. Misandry is not real. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, misandry is not real. What is wrong with you people? Oh my gosh. It's literally men always wanting to be like fucking oppressed. Why you want to be oppressed so darn going bad? It's a specific group of men at that just want to be oppressed so darn going bad. You listen, it's not real. Just chill out, bro. Like, fucking chill out. Like, it's good God. Oh, I hate it here. I really do. I hate it here. Wish someone would. It's the worst. Just the absolute worst. Just the worst. Okay, let me see. I like the way this looks. So, questions that need answers. Okay, there we go. How did that look? I like it better that way. Okay. X and go down. And can we take that off? There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, if you look at studies, ready, all right, majority of men who actually fight for custody of their children receive it. You can look at the studies on that one, bro. Do you all just base everything off of your personal experience, or do you actually do any research into anything before you like to, start commenting on these things? I always wonder about that. Or do you just like, oh, I experienced it, so everybody else experiences it? Right? Yeah, that's no way to live, partner. Right? No way to live. I do enjoy political debates, actually. I like learning. So because I like to learn, I say that is why I enjoy it. Because I really do. I really do like learning. It's some shit that I enjoy doing for real. I do. I have a like a natural inclination to just ask questions, I guess. And I always want to be better, all right, like today than I was yesterday. And so if there's something that I can learn, then I will learn it. I know one thing that I have to become better at though is like the economy part of the shit. I have to become better at economics. So, and I will. I'll get that part together eventually. So there we go. I put up a sticker on the screen. Okay. I don't have kids. I go by statistics. Are you serious? Yes, I am very serious. Look into it. Yeah, no one is hating on men. All right, I swear, man. Men are very sensitive. It's bothersome. They're so emotional. I swear to God, they're so fucking emotional. I challenged Miss Erica to chat with me. She won't. She's scared. She thinks misandry isn't real. It's not real. In order for misandry to be real, there would have to be a power system in place, all right, that is controlled by women. And there isn't. We live in a patriarchy, not a matriarchy. So there's that part. That's the thing. You all don't know what words mean. You don't know what systems are. You don't understand, all right, functional structuralism of things. So there's that. Earlier you mentioned that someone can only be one race, but how does it allow people to identify? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, could you clarify how you're defining race versus ethnicity and nationality? Yeah, send me $20. Links in the bio, or send a super chat. Then I answer that one. I'm not doing that. That's fucking education. It's supposed to be fun stuff. All right. Yes, I do think that men need therapy. I really do. All right. Let's see here. Marx's talking point. That is so funny. That sounds like misunderstanding. I don't know what you're talking about. Black America is not under a matriarchy. No, it's not. All right, we exist within this system too. So there's that part. And you can't even say it's like a subsystem because it's not. It's simply not. We exist under a patriarchy where men are held at the top. So you can't say that it's a matriarchy. Thank you, Mr. Richard. Let's see here. Yeah, anecdotal instances, but the anecdotal instances are not indicative of the whole. So that's the thing that I need people to understand is that your personal experience, all right, is like is somewhat so of an outlier, all right. That's what I would just want people to understand. Chris said that I'm low IQ, guys. Oh, oh. Oh, the baby's mad. Oh. But you can't disprove nothing. You can't disprove nothing. No, I haven't, but let's take a look at it right now. Actually. Let's do it right now. Why does that keep happening? I hear the feedback in my ear. I don't know why that's happening. I think the gain on the mic is way too high. So there's that part. And it's bothersome. It's truly bothersome. All right, Mr. Melvin, let me do something because I don't want any of your personal information to get out there. Misguided is wicked. Okay, let's see here. I like this idea of how a certain segment of people think that they know what's best for everyone. That's what's funny to me. Okay, make sure you can't see anything. And I want to do a new one. Oh, fudge, that's not it. Let's see. Am I doing display or window? I'm doing window capture. All right, add, and I'm gonna go Google, add source, and I'm gonna crop. Okay, there we go. Dope. Wait. Okay, so let's see here. So we have, this is Mr. Melvin's Juneteenth line. So that's pretty freaking cool. Oh, I like that one. I like that, Mr. Melvin. This shirt right here, deeply rooted. I like that shirt. Okay, okay. Is this the back of the shirt? It says this on the back of it, Galveston Bay, Texas. Oh, and I like how you had the United States inside of Africa. Our African blood will no longer be spilled in the making of America. I tell some of these people that, hey, the people who believe that this country is great is fucking just confusing. It's a bad word to me because how the fuck do you think that? How do you think that? That's crazy work. Let me see what it says. I am just a queen who proudly wears her crown. Oh, that's cute because I know that I'm to save democracy in this country. Oh, I'm black. I'm sitting out. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm just gonna do this, but I ain't doing that. I missed a lot of questions because the comments weren't loading for me. I was like, did you guys stop talking? What happened? I like that shirt, Mr. Melvin. Well, yes, people always get trapped in the comforts of comfort. They always do that. They don't. Unfortunately, in the United States of America, all right, main thing is, I think it's a human condition, actually. Is the human condition is simply to not believe something unless you experience it. Like, you can't learn from someone else's mistakes. You only can learn if you tangibly, all right, experience it. Like, it has to happen to you. So there's that. There's that. Oh, you noticed the weight loss. Thank you. Thank you. You look a lot better since you lost weight. Nigga, I be hungry. All right? I wish I could eat. Like, I haven't eaten all day, but I'm still not actually hungry. And like, I'm not mentally, I'm like mentally hungry, so I know I need to eat food, but I'm not physically hungry. So there's that. It's on the site under new releases? Okay, bet. John should thank the supreme leader. Who calls him the supreme leader? Bruh. They don't realize that as American to question your government is literally in the Constitution. All right, to basically give grievance. They don't fucking read. I'm sorry, y'all. I know there's a bunch of Trump supporters that are still here, and I know I can sound like an asshole when I do say this, but like, what? Why do I have to pretend that they're smart? Why? Why? It's not like I don't even think that I'm not even like good at the debating thing. I don't think so. I feel like Joey sometimes. I don't know if you all know who Joey is, but I don't think so. Right? I'm just asking you questions and I'm answering questions and providing facts and like evidence and stuff that's rooted in data. And like they just can't follow along. All they want to do is talk about their feelings. And like I used to say all the time, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I used to say that all the time. Like, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Because I don't. I really don't. It's like, why? Why do I care about your feelings? If you call in and I say, why are you still supporting Trump? And you say, because he's the bravest president we've ever had. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? Like, seriously, I'm going to play this sound on your ass.
Help me! Help me!
Can y'all hear that? I don't know.
Nigga!
I didn't hear it.
Help
I don't
me!
know if y'all heard it or not. Maybe I need to turn the thing up. Because I know it's playing. Let me see. I'm going to try again.
Help me!
Oh,
help me! Nigga!
There we go. I turned it up.
Help me!
Help me. Help me. There we go. Thank you, JMJ, for becoming a member. Shout out to JMJ, guys. Draw some hearts in the chat. Shout out to you. All right. Yeah. Want access to the Discord? You can get access to the Discord. The link is available in my link tree. And the Discord is open to everyone. I'm going to let you all know that. The Discord is open to everyone. You don't have to be a member, but to access all... Oh, he finally hung up, y'all. Let me hit the sound.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
He finally hung up. Look at God. Okay. There we go. He finally hung up. I'm ready to go to sleep. What time is it? I'm going to do this for 3 more minutes. Anybody got any other questions? Hey, Taro. Shout out to my mods over here on the tube because I don't pay attention to YouTube. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't say that out loud, but I don't. It's hard. It's really hard for me to pay attention to all of it at the same time. So yeah. So it's like, yikes. Okay. You're just as hateful, which makes you a hypocrite. How so? How so? Because I don't have to pretend that you all are smart? That's an observation. That's literally an observation. That's all there is to it. Literally an observation. Oh, well, I'm going to be leaving in 2 minutes now. How long have we been doing this for? Oh, I was just talking about my I was talking about my mods. My mods on YouTube are friggin' awesome. Because again, I don't necessarily track YouTube as I should, and I want to be better at it. Like, I wish I could call out like the super chats as soon as they happen, but I can't. I can't. I really wish I could. So there's that. You left a voicemail? Why would you do that? You have every opportunity to call in during the live. All right, we're not live anymore. We're not doing debates anymore. So why would you do that? Y'all are not well people. I don't understand you all. Anywho, any friggin' who, right? Any more questions? Going once, going twice. What the fuck? I hung up and you were there once I got done running. That's BS. Oh my God, it's the crazy person. Lord, it's Mr. Oh my God, you don't know nothing. Scatbot? What the hell is Scatbot? Did I make someone named Scatbot a moderator? Why did Terrell turn? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. I don't know how YouTube works. This is my first time, I think, doing this, so I don't know. If you don't keep doing it, you are leaving money on the table. Keep doing what? Not a united. Don't want to unite with you. Like, people who are afraid to talk about stuff that makes them uncomfortable are like the most like irksome people to me. Like, they're aggravating. All right, because like anything that disrupts their comfort, their sensibilities, and all that BS, then they're just like, I don't want to do it. I said white. I said, tell me white man or some shit like that to this person, and they legitimately like, white? Why would you bring color into it? Like, why would you do that? I was like, bro, like the fuck, I'm black, okay? What? Like, what is it? Why are you so fucking like this? It doesn't fucking matter. Right? Why are you like this? Right? I always wonder, like, when it comes to white people, and watch some of them gonna get mad at this, guys. I promise you. I always wonder this about white people, right? Why is it that like your comfort is more important than my experience? So how you feel, all right, is more important than what actually happens to me as a black person, not even just a black person, but as a black woman, all right, within the United States of America, within this system of white supremacy that we live in. All right, why is it that the racism that I experience just by simply existing doesn't matter when it comes to your comfort? I wonder that. They do think that they're the default. That is very, very true. I do know Scottbot. Okay. Oh, Catherine, did you want to be a mod because you were recommended by Brett, and I haven't seen Brett in forever. I should reach out to him to see what's going on. I had to reach out to him, see what's happening. Is Scottbot a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Should I get rid of Scottbot? What's happening? Someone's experience is irrelevant to reality? Who said that? No, not every person can experience racism. White people can't experience racism. So there's that part. I need you all to understand that. Okay, but I'll make you a mod, Catherine. So fantastic. Let's see here, standard. There we go. Okay, boom. All right, I made you a mod. You are now a mod. There we go. So let's see here. Black women really think they're their own demographic. Did you know, Twisted, that white women are their own demographic? Asian women are their own demographic? What? 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 Did you know that? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Did you know that a person can exist amongst several demographics? Guys, did you know that that's called intersectionality? Oh my God. Not intersectionality. I swear to God, if I knew where the lens of this camera is right now, like, bruh, oh my God, where do I need to look? Is it right here? Is it right here? Is it right here? Are we looking right here? I think we're looking right here. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. That is so funny. Oh my God. Someone like screenshot that comment for me so I can. Oh my God. That was the funniest shit ever. Oh my God. Don't delete that. I'm going to screenshot it myself. Please let me find it. I need to find that comment. Come on. Mute. Don't do this to me. How do you scroll? Can I scroll over here? I have got to find that comment. Okay? Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Rohit, seriously, Rohit, please, I need you to be serious, sir. I need you to be serious. Rohit, you are so funny. They said, if there's no matriarchy, then why does my girlfriend always tell me what to do? Huh? Chatmate, Erica. Bro, it's because she knows best. I promise you. I promise she knows what's up. Oh, wow. I can see the comments better on the internet. I mean, the internet. I'm a ridiculous person. All right. That was earlier, by the way. What was I going to tell you? Someone said earlier that I am a plant. I wish I did get paid for this. The fuck? You know, guys, I'm not going to kid you. I heard today a person say today that they get paid $6,500 from the RNC to go into different spaces and like talk about talking points. That was wild. That was insane. But I hope so. What am I supposed to go? I think I gave some extra minutes because someone said, no, I just got here. But I want to actually do political commentating. All right, like Joy Reid or like Joy Reid. I'll say Joy Reid. Stick with Joy. Okay. I think Jasmine Crockett is gonna go into the political commentary field. I think that's what she's gonna do. She's really good at it. Uh-oh, that's my cue. I gotta go, guys. The boss is here. The boss is here. Someone get that comment for me. This person said nuts. These nuts. Nuts. What you getting?
Nuts.
What nuts?
Nuts.
No, you say these nuts.
No,
I got teach you.
what do you say when you're asked to surrender?
I don't know. What do you say?
Nuts.
Boy, bye. You say these nuts, John. Good grief, Bubba. These nuts. I'm trying to. I gotta tell you everything. All right. All right. I gotta tell you everything. Pre-work. Let's see here. Oh, I was reading this comment. No, Loons. I think what you had to understand in regards to these things, if you say that I push back on someone using a personal experience, is because, again, your personal experience is not indicative of the whole. All right. But what we can say is that systemically, Black people in the United States of America do experience racism. So there's that. Thank you, Devil Doll, for the gift. See, this is why I want to be able to see YouTube, because I never get to see this stuff right here. All right. So there's that part. We experience systemic racism. All right. And so we can collectively say that's why, the one example that I can use that people typically can understand is that Black women, all right, experience medical racism. Well, maternal mortality. All right. Our rate of death is 3.5 times higher than that of white women. Right. And that is a part of a systemic issue that we experience typically because medical professionals, doctors, nurses, so on and so forth, don't listen to us. Our pain is dismissed, all right, oftentimes as just simply complaining. All right. And that could be actually rooted in additional medical racism where systemically, built within, ingrained within this institution of healthcare, of medicine within the United States of America is the belief, right, that Black people do not feel pain as much as white people do, meaning that we have a higher pain tolerance. That's simply not fucking true. Okay, it's not true. But, all right, 10 years ago, there was a study done, a survey at the University of Virginia Medical School, all right, and the majority of the students there actually believe that, and then also believe that Black people some way, somehow have thicker skin than other people. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right, so that is why, all right, that is why we can say, all right, that is a systemic issue, all right? And so when we talk about racism, all right, it shouldn't make you uncomfortable, all right? Why does talking about race make white people uncomfortable? Why does it? Why do you all get so upset? Oh, look, it's a person who literally didn't even catch anything. Did you not hear the words that came out of my mouth? What's wrong with y'all? Are y'all well? Are y'all well? You're not gonna find any studies that are actually based in truth that says that Black people have thicker skin than white people. Like, be so fucking for real. You're also not gonna find any study, all right, that is based in actual science, all right, real science, not phrenology, all right, which is some fake race-based science. That shit's not real because race is not biological. And that's the problem. You all don't know nothing. That's the problem. And that's what I'm talking about. You don't know anything. If you knew stuff, all right, we wouldn't have to continuously explain these things. You guys will be surprised how many, when I do the TikTok thing and I go into different panels and stuff, how many of the same people will actually come into a live, request up, get on the panel, and legitimately give the same exact argument that they gave an hour ago and were disproven on. And it's not like it's stuff that is speculation, conjecture, any of that stuff. All right. There's no assumptions happening here. All right. This is stuff that can actually be argued with facts. You can refute it with factual information, with what Swan calls empirical data. All right. Thank you, Mr. Melvin, for the $5. Mr. Melvin said, why do you think that we have to present our resume in order to validate our humanity? Thank you. Thank you very fucking much. Thank you. Why do you think we have to? Why do we have to? You know, I said this last night and I'm going to say it again. Hey, Mr. Melvin, you know what I've come to, sir? You know what I come to is that when it comes to discussing like race and whatnot, is that I don't mind. I don't mind discussing it. All right. But when it comes to white people, as soon as a white person tells me, nuh-uh, or that's not true, or something to that effect, it's a wrap. I'm not doing this with you. Why the fuck do I have to expend my emotional labor on you, my knowledge on you, right? Right? At no cost to you, but all the cost to me. All right, just for you to go, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck it. Fuck that. All right. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So there's that. So, anywho, with that being said, guys, shout out to Mr. Melvin. All right, I appreciate you. Mr. Melvin, Matt comes back tomorrow, by the way. Matt and Nemo will be back tomorrow because Matt was out of town. So there's that. So can't wait for that. I'm like, my show is on. So I can't wait. Exactly, Twilight. Exactly. And so there's that. But no, I legitimately am just like, I can't do that. I really can't. Like, you can ask my child. It's like, if you are trying to gain knowledge about something, all right, don't tell the person that you're trying to learn from, nuh-uh, unless you're prepared to back it up with facts. And typically what ends up happening is that they go into their safe space of opinion. They don't have no facts to back any of it up. All right? They don't have any of that. They go into their safe space of, well, I feel like, all right, they don't think, they feel. Well, I feel like, and it's like, bro, nobody cares about your feelings. You think facts are on purpose muddy? What do you mean by that? My man? Okay, sure, you got it. Genetics is fickle? There's a lot happening in this chat. Hey, Ja. Thank you, love. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. All right, you said I've been a sub for about 3 months now, I must confess. Thank you for telling it as it is. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm sleepy. I know that much. I'm sleepy. I think I do need to go to sleep. No, like, what else am I gonna do? I don't know. Bruh. I care about people's feelings also. I care about people's feelings a lot. I do. You can ask my friends about me. You can ask my child about me. You can ask my parents about me. You can ask my mutuals on the app about me. So there's that. There's that. I care about people's feelings. I'm just not gonna pretend. I just don't have to pretend that people are smart. I don't have to pretend. And I think that is the problem. I know that I grew up in the 90s. Okay? I know I grew up in the 90s. All right? And they like to say that people that grew up in the 90s, like the millennials and whatnot, that we always want a participation trophy and all of that jazz. No. I don't want a participation trophy. I think you have to earn what it is that you get. Nothing's going to come to you for like free. I think you have to earn what it is that you get. I do. All right? Because like for me, I know like for me, I work really fucking hard, but I think I could work harder. I don't do content enough. I don't film enough, right? And I think I could film more in order to grow my platform and to get out there to the people and be seen by the people that I want to be seen by in order to, basically do what it is that I want to do in this space, right? But I'm gonna hold you. I fucking hate filming content. I know that. So I know that's something that limits me. All right. So that's it. I know that's something that limits me. All right. I won't complain about that aspect of it. I know I just have to work I already have to work like 10 times as hard on like this fucking live stream thing, right? Because of the silly part of trying to tell you, I tell people all the time that like TikTok is a microcosm of how the United States work. There is a hierarchy there, all right? If you know, you know, all right? If you know, you know, okay? If you know, you know. All right. Hey, chat, if anyone is still, if anyone that I fuck with is still up, right? Do me a favor. Just point and laugh at Twisted. Just point and laugh at Twisted. They're not well. Something's wrong with them. Not Twist, but Twisted. They're not well. That was a lot. That is a lot. I don't know what that is, and I'm not gonna Google it. I don't want to find out. I just heard that like YouTube is a wild space. A wild space. But anywho, I already worked 10 times as hard, I think, in regards to doing the live and what it is. Like, fucking A, I do pickle I used to do pickle time. All right. Yeah. I put on a fucking pickle filter, right? I don't do pickle time anymore. And some of you may have seen pickle time because you are some OGs around these parts. All right. But let me see here. Are you talking about the trailer? I'm not talking about the trailer trash. I don't know what that's about. But I have to work even harder because I refuse to do content. I do. It's rare that I do content. The spirit truly has to like hit me, man. I swear. And I don't know why. I think my lashes done again. I don't know why, but it's just I ain't doing it. You think YouTube is very white male centric? Yeah, I can see it. Well, that's the United States, right? I think, oh, guys, okay, all right. I don't even fucking care. All right, complete open moment. You know, one reason why I like Matt and Nemo. I like Matt and Nemo because of the simple fact is that Matt and Nemo will never pretend to try to speak for Black people, right? They don't do that. They don't try to speak for Black people. They just don't do it. All right, they'll shut that shit down. I've seen Matt do it like a gazillion times. They'll just shut it down. All right. And Nemo knows what's up. So there's that. All right. But Matt he'll shut that shit down. Right. Whereas there are some like other people, and like Dan is the same. I shouldn't be saying names, but these are people that I fuck with and I'm mutuals with. But then there's like other people, right, that literally think that they can speak on any and everything, and they should not be doing that. Like some things aren't for you to speak on, so just it's okay to sometimes just be quiet. You know, it's okay. You don't have to talk about everything. All right. You also don't have to pretend that you know everything. You're not the authority on all. All right. That's why I tell people it's okay to say, I don't know. All right. If I don't know something, I say, I don't know. And then I leave it at that. That's it. That's all I can do. That's it. I have a chance to build coalition. Well, I definitely don't want to build coalition with Trump supporters. I'm not going to hold you. I don't want to build, if you are actively supporting Trump, I don't want to build coalition with you at all. All right? I don't. With like-minded individuals who have the same goal in mind, definitely. Sure. Most definitely. Just 5 minutes ago, you spoke for Black people as a whole. Oh my God, because I talked about the Black experience of medical racism. What is wrong with you all? That is not speaking for Black people as a whole. Are you all okay? Y'all are not well. I'm not still talking about Twisted. No. Y'all are not well at all. Something is, I swear to God. I think people do this thing with words, right? Why do I have to take this red hat off? Can you see what the letters say? Like, take a moment, zoom in, and read what it says. So, the processing, I appreciate you, Twilight. Appreciate you. All right. So, I think what you need to, did you say, you said fucking Twilight, shout out to you. You fucking get it. No one needs a fucking ally. I don't need a fucking ally, all right? An ally is a fucking cheerleader cheering you on and saying like, hey, you go, you got this, girl, you go, girl. All right, nobody needs a fucking ally, all right? Be an accomplice. All right, stand beside. All right, if I am fucking holding the Molotov cocktail, you light that bitch on fire. Okay, all right, you light it on fire, and we throw this bitch together. All right. That's what we're talking about when we talk about accomplices. All right. Those are people who are actively on their deconstruction journey. Okay. Those are the people, all right, that recognize the privilege in which they hold, all right, that they have. Okay. And they're the ones that don't squirm. All right. They don't get squeamish. They don't get uncomfortable. They don't go, oh my God, why do you have to mention race? They don't do that. All right. When we have the tough conversations. Okay, they're the ones that know to shut the fuck up, all right, when talking about Black issues because they know that it's not their place to speak on it. I really wish people would understand about like speaking up for versus speaking over. All right, and unfortunately, a lot of people do this thing where they speak over. That's why I don't. That's why I honestly don't talk about like trans issues and everything because I respect the trans community, and if I don't have someone in the space who can speak from like who can speak for the trans community, like someone a part of it, then it's not my place. It's not my place. All right, and I'm definitely not gonna allow the people to do the violence, the lateral violence on people. I just don't think that that's okay. You're not gonna cause harm to people with your bigotry. And I think that's why I get so upset with it is because these people are. It's like, did you hear the guy tonight? He said that he doesn't know and he wants to learn. He doesn't know and he wants to learn. All right. I bring the temperature down and try to start teaching him. And he goes right into the fucking bigotry. But it wasn't even the sense of like, oh, I made a mistake. It was on purpose. It was loud and it was on purpose. It's like, I don't quite fucking understand it. Oh, wow. Milano, Italy. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. Hello. Ciao, bello. I don't know how to say handsome in Italian. I really don't. I'm supposed to be learning Catalan. Catalan, that type of Spanish. I'm supposed to be learning that. Oh, I know why he's doing that. He's doing it because of the thingies. Okay. You need help, bro. It is bigger than Trump. This is a whole friggin' like system. And this isn't about one person. It's not about one person at all. It's not about a person. It's literally not. It's an entire system. And it needs to be dismantled. And I honestly think that the United States of America, unfortunately, is not going to do well with this war at all. Oh my God, Bradley, that is a fantastic point. That is really, I think I've heard someone say that before, but I do thank you for that is it right there. That is it. And also, guys, like off of this, these apps or whatever, like the way in which I communicate with people, I actually don't even like to argue. I really don't. I'd rather more so just have a conversation to figure out, okay, all right, if there was something that I did wrong, let me know so that way I'm able to fix it, all right, in the future. All right, because I believe that you can only take accountability via your actions, so via change behavior. So that's how I am. And so like with these people, when they're not listening to understand, they're just listening to like get a gotcha. I was like, okay, whatever. I can't do anything with that. That's why I say I'm not in the business of changing anyone's mind. I'm legit. That's why people call in and they say they regret their vote. That's not the conversation for me to have. I'm not in that space yet. I'm honest. I'm not in that space yet to where I can have that kind of conversation with a person who is straddling the fence. If they're genuine about regret, you can always tell. You can always tell. Mr. Melvin sent the $5 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. He said, I've come to the conclusion that our country is the locus of the world. Then lie about what we did and why we did it. Thoughts, please tell me. Oh, tell all. Oh yeah. Okay, so give me a second. I need to look here. I will answer that, but I need to look at it's not up here, it's up here. All right. Cha. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so Mr. Melvin, your site is on the website, the mag-2628.myshopify.com. So if you want something from there, by all means, go check out the link tree to get something from Mr. Melvin's site. And Mr. Melvin, one more time for the one time. Let me see. What is there? Big eyes. All right, Mr. Melvin, what is the code for what is the code? I'm updating it so I can put the code in. Stick to your sockets. Wow, that's funny. This whole idea that we just want to get along is crazy. All right, it doesn't work that way. June Mom, I'm gonna go and answer Mr. Melvin's question in just a moment, and then I'll head out. Yeah, I have to, because I did this last night with YouTube. Not YouTube, but TikTok. I stayed up super late and I said, never again, because I have a deliverable. It's content. I have to do a deliverable for the Fun and Facts show, or else Hector will be upset. He was like, you didn't do it? And I'm like, no, I didn't. So I got to do a deliverable. So there's that. Okay. It's 20%. It's 30% off. Okay. All right, there we go. Boom. Oh wait, did I do something? I hope I didn't. Okay, great. All right, Mr. Melvin, I updated that on the site for you, love. All right, so we have that there. Can I move this one up some? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. Oh wait, did I change it? Is it Discord? Not the thingy anymore? Hold on one moment. Preview. Oh my God. Am I too young to be like this non-tech savvy? Oh, it's not doing it. I wanted to do the thing where it does the bouncy thing. Prioritize. And what that mean? Temporarily send all visitors straight to... Oh, nah, we don't want to do that. That's boring. Boring. I don't want to do that. Oh, I thought I could do a thing on the whatchamacallit where I want to be a thumbnail. Oh no, that's good. I want to keep that. And then that's Discord. All right, exit. How do you do the thing? Fudge sickles. How do you make it the big thing? Oh, you can only do one big thing. Okay. All right, that's fine. Anywho, it's updated, Mr. Melvin. All right, let me go back to your super chat. They're bothering you? You deserve to be bothered. You're strange. Stop being weird in the comments and you won't get bothered. The fuck are we doing? Okay, I've come to the conclusion that our country is the locus of the world, then lie about what we did and why we did it. Thoughts? Yes, that's exactly it. That's American imperialism. That's all that is. It's just American imperialism. all right, rearing his ugly head, imperialism and intervention. All right, I know you guys have had me say it, but it's the friggin' truth. We go around and we go into these countries and, first thing that we do is that we scapegoat these people, right? We scapegoat them so that we can create manufactured consent. All right. So what it is that we do is we start the campaign. All right. We either create policy or we do the propaganda with the news and the media in whole, where we'll paint people, especially people in the global south. All right. So anything below the equator, we'll paint them as bad people, people that they need change. All right. These people, they can't do it on their own. We are the ones that are going to save them. All right. We're the ones that's going to, help them. That's us. That's our responsibility to do so. Right. That's what it is. That's what happens. Right. This is on us, the American people. Right. We need to save them because you know what? They're poor. They can't do it on their own. It's up to us, the grand Americans, to come in and save them. And so when we do that and they rebuff, the soft power, right? They rebuff the soft power. They don't want our money. They don't want it. They don't think they need it. They don't want it, and that's okay. But it's not okay. So then we say they're the bad guys, right? They're the bad guys. You know what? We got to get rid of them. We tried to help them. They didn't want our help, so we got to get rid of them. They're bad, right? And so now we have our scapegoating going on, right? All right, because now anything that we do to them is their fault. It's their fault. They didn't want our help, so it's their fault. That's the manufactured consent part right there, right? It could be talking about America. I could be talking about Christians. I'm talking about both, but no, I'm talking about America right now. But that's what they do. They do the manufactured consent, and then after they do the manufactured consent part, all right, that's when the fucking change comes. That's when they do the regime change. Or we're doing this because we want to liberate the people, all right? But no, we don't want to fucking liberate the people. All we want to do is take away their resources, all right? We're going to take their land, or we're going to take their fucking oil, or we're going to take their gems or their minerals, all of that stuff. That's what we're going to do, all right? That's literally it. That's all we're going to do. All right. And we're going to leave them destitute. We're going to leave them without any fucking thing. All right. Is what we're going to do. And then we're going to re-victimize them because once they travel north seeking opportunities, what ends up fucking happening is we tell them, no, you can't come here. Go back to where you came from. That's it. That's it. And nothing else to it. We tell them, no, you can't come here and go back to where you come from. That's why over 80% of asylum claims that come from the global south are denied. I think it's actually a higher number. I want to say it's 90%. But yeah, nothing happened to the TikTok. I'm just doing a question that need answers over here on the YouTube because YouTube showed up and showed out tonight. And I appreciate you all. Thank you. So yeah. And what's crazy is the Hutus and the Tutsis. The crazy thing is that those people had no problems with each other. It was white people that came in and actually created division amongst those two groups. Hey, how you black, right? And that's fucking great. Never mind. I can't get it. Okay, guys, I love you all. It's after midnight here. All right. This was fun. I actually enjoyed this a lot. I can't hold you. I might do this more often. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, this was super fun. So I appreciate you all for hanging out tonight. Please, 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 shout out to y'all. I think this is actually the highest amount of likes I've ever gotten on a stream. So thank you. I see 514 likes. I'm going to take it and run with it. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate you all. With that all being said, guys, keep being awesome. Thank you to everyone who sent a gift tonight, some jewels, who sent a comment, who sent a like, who subscribed. Also, shout out to everyone who sent a super chat or a donation. You guys are friggin' awesome. With that being said, I love you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm looking at my iPad in front of me, by the way. I don't know if you guys can't actually see it, but here it goes right here. That's why I look like I'm looking down because I am. There we go. All right. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out with me here. I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. Even the haters, because How that song go? I'm not gonna remember it. Shout out to all my haters. Thank you, Oris, for the thing. I do need some fucking water. Shit. Yes, stay hydrated. Shit, because I do. All right, there we go. I wish I could eat a bit greasy pizza, but I can't. I think all the pizza places are closed, and also they'll make me sick. Anywho, I'm worse than my bestie at goodbye sometimes. So with that being said, thank you all again. I hope you all have a fantastic start to the week. I hope this week brings you some joy and that the sun does shine. And with that being said, guys, deuces out. Bye. Have a great, I don't know what to do now. Where's OBS? There we go. There we go. Eat the meat.